All right, it is time for this game. Let's load on up and continue. How's it going, Michael? What's up? All right, let's see. Last I recall, we had just finished everything in Chapter 5 with the exception of the two final main story missions of, Chapter 4. Two final main story missions of Chapter 4. I've done every relic mission that's available. Never touched one of these repeatable missions. I don't know if I ever will. Probably won't. But we do also have another onboard battle. There's also more I can unlock if I meet requirements by having certain characters get a certain amount of kills or be upgraded a certain amount. But at the same time, it's like, these are just going to be upgrades for those characters. If I'm not using them anyway, then I don't really see the point. But this is unlocked. Three-way battle 2. We've already done the first one. 8 units. I'd say we go ahead and do this. Start with just a raw combat. That sounds like a plan to me. Yeah. Dreistriger, no ships. Oh, God. Only 8. If I'm only bringing 8, who are we bringing? That's a really good question. I have to make a choice now. Hi. How's it going? Only 8 in this battle is really weird. I could bring, like, just individuals that need XP, so not Uso and Edge. And then I don't think I'd have to pick very much. Because Uso and Edge don't need XP. It would make the battle a little bit harder, but I mean, we could do it. So instead, you just get a full lineup of Gundam characters. Ignoring Mikazuki and Ultraman. They're just kind of in the reserve now. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's just leave the 2 highest levels out. This shouldn't be that tough. If I remember correctly, this one might have a time limit, but I think these guys can handle it. I think they're good. Let's see, who should be up front? I mean, I think this is pretty good as it is. Oh, looks good to me. Alright. It's weird leaving Uso and Edge on the bench, but, I mean, Edge especially. He's level 48. He doesn't need XP. We will attack in 3 waves. Yep. And you gotta kill them all in 6 turns. And what level did they spawn? Level 43. Okay. That's gonna be easy then. And they tend to spawn from different directions too, as well. Let's start immediately with some charge. Yes? Yes. Charge. For everybody. And then the ship can get an attack in too. On basically anybody that it wants. Okay. I imagine for this wave, it's going to be 1 turn, 1 phase. The thing is, you kill a whole wave and then they spawn the next one. And there's 6 turns total. This would be easier with Uso and Edge, but they're not necessary. We can just get right up in the middle of all of them. These ones are not that bad. These are pretty squishy enemies on the left. On the left! The right has less squishy enemies. Okay. So focus right then. Does this kill? Does not. That doesn't kill either. That does. Yeah, these right ones are a lot less squishy. Okay, so you have to use at least this one to kill somebody over here. Go for the furthest possible one you can hit then. And just kill that one. Yeah. It's a weirdly uneven distribution of enemies. The time limit's the only concern here, but it should be fine. If we end turns in the middle of them, they'll all just attack someone and start dying anyway. I may have left my 2 strongest guys on the bench, but everyone else is still pretty strong. Uso's not really one of the strong. He's not the second strongest. Edge is definitely the strongest. It's not even close. This gives everyone else a chance to catch up in some XP. Quote unquote everyone. I feel like Daidarian's on the wrong side of this fight. Honestly. With how tanky everybody is. Because I'm mostly concerned about that right side. Yeah, we need at least this to kill. You can... No, that's not gonna work. What about this? Yeah, you guys are equally killable. I won't need him. It's just really weird not to bring him. Especially the protagonist now with how strong he is. This'll do. This will kill. Everybody's crit rates are getting so high. 70% chance crit on this. Not even necessary, but... I would... As high as the crit rates get, it's like I would hate to rely on the crits. Because I never know how much damage we're gonna do when we do crit. So even though it's funny that the crit rates are so high, it's like, ideally, I don't even need the crits. I just have an attack ready to go that can just one-shot an enemy anyway. And then, we just critted. You don't need the crit. Alright, that's a dead boy. Too bad you can't use the long Mega Buster when you move. Even with charge. So I was gonna say, you know, that's probably enough for these enemies. Bro, the missile can kill these ones. That's hysterical. Camille's getting better. I don't want to have Camille, like, in the middle over here. In the commiddle. Wow, okay, that's interesting. They can survive that. Okay, hit this one on the side then. At least his main attack surprises. He's getting stronger. Oh yeah. These guys on the front here are the ones that resist beams, yet he's gonna kill with a beam attack. Yeah, I love when that happens. Nice. We can't kill them all. We don't. There's like too many of them, but they'll kill themselves on us inevitably. Plasma won't work. Neutron beam will. Plasma could work if I use Valor. We don't need that. Let's just kill this thing with the neutron beam. Figure if you can reach the furthest back guy, just go for him. You're dead. Level 46. Someone's gonna get some nice XP too. Amuro needs XP the most. You don't even need to move up as far as you can get, because the other enemies might just spawn from like right behind us too. Something to keep in mind. And same thing with Jonah. Jonah, can you cross over to the left side successfully? I mean, successfully enough. Especially considering you just simply cannot kill a lot of these guys without incoms. Jonah, why are you always like this? Why can't you just be better? You know, has anyone ever asked you that? Because I'm asking you that. He can't even kill the ones to the right with incoms unless he crits. And I'm not gonna risk waiting on a crit. Yeah, it would have been nice if he started on the other side. Well, incom it is then, huh? No, he doesn't have any other remotely good abilities. He really needs those C packs he's gonna get eventually. We should be able to spam the incoms though. We have 12 of them. And he's not the furthest out. They shouldn't focus him. Would have been nice if he could have killed those squishy Volgaru in the back though. I'm curious about Amuro though. I put you in the middle and you double attack. And you double attack kill with just beam sabers? Not without crits. Not these guys. Not without crits. What about this guy with beam rifle and Vulcan? You have a lot of ammo now. Let's go for that kill. Beam rifle and Vulcan? Beam rifle and Vulcan. That works for me. They might attack you anyway. I think second attack only works when he's attacking too. I don't know. So if we're gonna end up using Fin Funnel, just do it on a counter. Oh, so close. Yeah, Vulcan will definitely be enough then. What do you mean lacking in armor? Is he lacking in armor? I don't think he's lacking in armor. I have no idea. And second attack. Beam Sword would have worked too, it's just it was out of range. Level 44. Alright. Daidarian, meanwhile, would do better on this right side. Because of how strong everybody here is. And he has to use at least this attack? Yeah. We'll send Daidarian after one of these. These guys are tankier. Daidarian's a heavy puncher. Dead. Alright, let's see. The rest of you... Oh, God, don't do that. The rest of you guys are also kind of heavy punchers as well, so I don't really... I'm not exactly sure what to do with either of you. Yeah, like, Kashik Buster will kill one of these. And Char, of course, can kill them. And Char's missile can kill one of these guys? I don't know why not both. Probably because he's getting into his instinct range. I really should give Char a little more missiles, because it can be useful. Char charge, yeah. It's everybody charge. I activated charge for everybody. And then whenever missile can kill, it's like explosive bolt can too. So it's like, well, why not just use that? I don't know. His missile's weird. It's like, it's really, if he has enough energy, his missile's kind of irrelevant. It's got the same exact range as beam cannon. A little worse because it can't be used at like super close range. But I don't know. It's a very weird attack. It's like very pointless. It's, you mostly just use it as an insult. Like, ha, look what I can kill you with, bitch. And then you save some energy in the process. That's really what it's like. Well, go ahead then. I guess it's not a beam, which can be helpful against certain types of enemies, but like barely. Especially because if anybody's in range of beam cannon, they're probably in range of the long Mega Buster, and then it's just like, well, this is pointless too. I don't know. Whatever. You just do something, I guess. Use your explosive bolt on this guy. That'll do. Pressure so heavy. Yeah, that's why I'm just parking him in the middle of these three, just to apply the pressure. This uses hit and run. It's his lowest EN consuming attack. Why not? It's enough to kill. Alright, and then there's just Psybaster. And with Psybaster, we're gonna move him up next to the ship because he's got like amazing range anyway. And just use you to kill this guy with Akashic Buster. That is what is needed. And then they should all effectively just kill themselves when they attack me. Unless they attack someone that's a little too weak, like maybe a Muro. But then I could just kill whoever that is when my turn rolls back around and spawn the second wave on turn 2, which indicates a very good success rate. Nah. Akashic Buster sounds like Side Bastard. What? Oh, Psybaster. Psybaster sounds like Side Bastard. I'm amazed they let you type Side Bastard with everything else they hold. Alright, end turn. And yeah, of course they're going for a Muro. Why wouldn't they? I'm so close that he can't use his fin funnels. He doesn't need the support to fend, but yeah, just hit him with a beam saber. Naturally, this is what they do. Of course. Very survivalist. Hey.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait. Like a water smudge on my glasses. Annoying. My light is like illuminating it. It's a pain. There you go. That's better. Oh. It's on the other side. You know, glasses can be so annoying. Alright, let's try that.
Yeah. Yeah. Coming back. Come back. Come back.
Okay, Murs in the Wish.com new Gundam and not the real one. Yeah, he'll get stronger. Oh my god, you can kill with the missile launcher. Probably because the guy's under pressure. Well, that's good. Jonah's got to take his wins where he can get them. That's much better. Yeah, Michael. It's funny. You can't tell me that I'm a man of my word. That's not allowed. But you know what is allowed? Side bastard. Call someone a bastard, but don't you dare say you're a man of your word. You toxic motherfucker. YouTube logic. Why are we just going for Jonah? What's going on here? I mean, alright. Beam Saber, too. That's good. Hi, Pilgrim. Does Jonah have a brother? Why? What's the joke? What's the pun? Poor little Jonah. Yeah, well, he needs XP, so that's good. And he's getting these kills without using incoms. The Wolgaru are exactly who I wanted him to fight, and the two remaining ones went and attacked him, so that's good. And now there is one enemy remaining. And then the next wave will spawn. The biggest problem being, I don't know where that wave will spawn from. So it's going to be hard to, like, attack and then, like, hit and run move in preparation. Could come from over here. Could come from over there. Could come from the back. So whoever I attack with is just gonna be in a weird position. Unless I use like a Masaki multi-action. Which isn't a terrible thing. Or a Jonah multi-action at this point. He can multi-action. Yeah. Maybe I just use someone that has multi-action so that they can go in the right direction after. I'm feeling Jonah for that. Well, it depends how he can kill. He can kill us with a beam saber and a missile launcher and the Vulcan cannon. Oh man. Oh man, oh boy, oh my, oh boy. I feel like you just use the beam saber anyway if you can use it, because the only thing in his B pack that uses energy, and it's like cut in half now because I gave him full EN save because his A packs use a lot of energy. Okay. Let's give you multi-action. And then beam saber, and then you'll just stay in place. I don't get the joke, Pilgrim. People left those and family back during battles and unsafe place for civilians. Yeah. Yeah, I think I believe that. I think I believe that assessment. Alright, and then just leave you be. And you get a multi-action. And there's the new guys. Alright, I was gonna predict behind me. But this isn't that bad. And Char's in the middle of them. So this one has a boss, Gablay. Alright. Any other bosses? Batul. I never actually shot a single shot at Batul the first time he showed up. And Joe! We got 3 bosses in this wave. Okay. Okie dokie. Ah, the Jonas Brothers. Yeah, dude, I forgot that was a thing. I really did. Should I just go big damage on Gablay? This is where not bringing Uso and Edge is gonna be painful. They're bringing dudes like Gablay in. Potential L7. Fuck, dude. Nobody else hits as big as Edge. Nobody. Didarian's a pretty good option for going in and attacking him. And by a pretty good option, I mean he can't really reach anybody else of any noteworthiness. Though getting kills on these smaller guys in the front wouldn't be terrible either because, well... Oh, and look at how strong they are. Okay, I'm just gonna send him down the middle and just punch this guy in the face. Go ahead and use your intuition. I don't know why I activate persist when I keep using intuition. It's got a barrier buster. Doesn't matter because it's a beam barrier, but... Go ahead and punch him, Daidarian. Do your job. Yeah, it's the Jonas Brothers. Yeah, I forgot about them. I forgot that was a thing. That was like a girl thing, you know? So I never really looked at that. It was like a girl Disney thing. Like Hannah Montana. And, whatever else is Disney. That was good damage. Good job, Daidarian. You're fulfilling your role well. Yeah. You're not a sitting duck. It's true, you're a sitting Daidarian. And you're a Daidarian that's gonna need some XP at this rate. I want Gespensed on that boss in the back. Let's give him some Excel. Assume I-Fields is why Char had missiles. I don't know what that means, sir. So I could use Valor now and try to score a one-shot against the boss with Gespensed. That's like a, or one of, you know, there's 3 bosses on the screen right now, but that's a way to do it. At the very least, weakening him so much. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how that works. Valor up. Valor. Yeah, that'll kill with Slash Ripper. Go get that kill then. Disney for some fun shows. Adam's Reverend Hannah Montana as well. I never watched Disney because that was a girl thing. And I didn't want to be a girl. I watched what the boys watch, you know, Cartoon Network, Dragon Ball Z, Code Lyoko. Billy and Mandy. God damn! Valor is useful. That wasn't even too much overkill. Negate beam weapons. Gotcha. I see. I don't think any normal Gundam characters have anything like that. And that's one dead boss. Now Jillian can multi-action next turn. Disney's not just for girls. Nobody now. Jonas Brothers, yeah. I don't think they're important anymore. See, you can say Disney's not just for girls, but to the mind of a, like, 6-year-old Rez, he doesn't care what some 35-year-old Michael Davis says about what's for girls. Why is some 6-year-old Rez gonna care about that? He's not. He's gonna go, ew, that's for girls. I want to be manly and not watch Disney. Because he knows girls that watch Disney and he doesn't want to be like them. See how that works? Disney is for losers. Why did YouTube hold that? What the fuck? You know, I don't need to show that. I got 2 mods in the chat. Do your jobs. Why am I trying to alt-tab to show it? I approve this message. Disney is for losers. Show it. Someone hit show. I don't really know who to attack with you. I'm kind of unsure about it. Double beam saber wouldn't kill you. That's the most Amuro thing ever. You do have a lot of potential equipped, so beam saber Vulcan. What about Vulcan? Double Vulcan will kill you? That's hilarious. Fucking... I mean, at that point, you might as well just Beam Saber Vulcan anyway, because Beam Saber is the only thing that uses energy, and you barely use energy. So... I think that's the only person that can reach, yeah. Well, go ahead and do that. Get whatever kill you can, I guess. If they're in range of Beam Saber, they get a Beam Saber. I could have also double Beam Sabered. I'm realizing. It's too late for that. Ah, he's got plenty of Vulcan ammo. I like doubled his ammo. Oh my god, never mind the Beam Saber crit one shot. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's even better. God damn. I don't see it. You didn't see it? It's beyond my authority. Well, one of you did it. Oh, Pilgrim found it? How to change the message filter? Probably to live chat. Okay. Yeah, top chat holds some shit. I never look at top chat. Oh god, I like alt-tabbed and now like part of my chat is highlighted and it's annoying. Okay, there you go. Watch Nick Disney, see an old cartoon channel called Boomerang. I remember Boomerang. Yeah, I watched Boomerang. I watched, well, Cartoon Network in general. Nick, but not Disney. Disney was for girls. Top chat to all messages. That's weird. I have top chat and live chat. That's what I have. I'm guessing they use different words on phones for no good reason. Sit in live chat to catch nonsense like that. Yeah, that's where everything goes through. Yeah, it automatically goes to top chat. Yeah. Char's mobile says lower quality. I feel is beam coding. Does Char's mobile suit have a beam code? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. I think Char's the only one then. I don't think anybody else from that show has anything like that. So can you kill this bitch? You have to use the big boy gun. I mean, I wouldn't mind the big boy gun. There's too many of them to kill in like one shot. We just do what we want. Go ahead and get Asahi a kill. Top message, all messages, fan funding. Yeah, on PC, it's top chat, live chat, and fan funding. DBZ was my favorite. My favorite cartoon as a kid was Code Lyoko. That was my favorite. I still remember a dream that I had as a kid. I had a dream as a kid that I had, like, I was in Code Lyoko. And I was fighting alongside one of the... Everyone was dying. But I was fighting alongside one of the characters. Oh. If only we could make that a video game. Level up. Valor. Oh, hey! He has Valor, too. Wow. Do you know what that means? Asahi with Valor? That actually makes Asahi better than Daidarian. In nearly every way. In effectively every way. Still can't fucking dodge, just like Daidarian, but... Asahi has basically just surpassed Daidarian, unless Daidarian also gets Valor. I don't know. So what's Jonah gonna be able to kill, you know? Maybe I should have, like, AoE... Well, that would have hit Char no matter what. We don't want to AoE hit Char. Although maybe Char would have dodged it. No, 77% chance to hit. We don't want to go hit Char for no reason. I'm gonna guess Jonah's gonna need to use Incom. I was just gonna take a wild guess. Unless somebody else does something that's absolutely sucky and garbage. As I stare at Camille. Let's do this. Go, Camille, go. I'm gonna try to wipe out the earth again. Watch the Yoko again. The Yoko is so good. At some point, I forget who it was. Somebody bought me the entire show on disc. I don't have it anymore. Because I couldn't fit it when I moved here, but... And it doesn't matter anymore, because PCs don't have disk drives anymore. So, well, there you go. I also have all of Friends on disc as well. And I don't have discs. Nobody uses the only thing that still uses discs like in the entire world now is like consoles. And even they're desperately trying to phase it out. But console users are very much not wanting to leave the 2000s on that one. Which, you know what? Good for them. I wish PCs did the same thing. I do. Now, if Amuro and this guy weren't there, Char's AoE actually would have been pretty useful. Wish I had checked that first. I have the same problem playing games like Panzer Corps, where I think about the smart thing after I already do the dumb things. Well, I would have only hit like 2, to be fair. That wouldn't have been too amazing. This wouldn't have been terrible, but it wouldn't have been too amazing. I'm still unsure about who should kill this. I think we're gonna go with the ship, because the ship is a surefire kill. If I use the big attack, it's a surefire kill. I can shoot this 4 times in one battle. Let's do it. It's also analyze, which it could help, but we're not gonna worry about that. I won't excel in that direction because the third wave's gonna spawn somewhere else. So you do have friends, yep. In, I forget if it's Blu-ray or DVD, but in something. There's no Batman. I never liked Batman. I've never liked Batman. I grew up watching Superman until I was like 5, and then I stopped caring about superheroes altogether. But for a very brief period of my life, I liked Superman. He was cool when Man of Steel came out as well, I guess. I don't really like any other superheroes. I liked Spider-Man for a little bit. I don't really care about Spider-Man anymore. But I definitely never liked Batman. Not even for a second. Even when I played the Batman games. You know? I always thought he was so boring. And a little bit annoying. Why can you move so far? I have no idea. Did I excel you on accident? You don't have excel active. Oh, because your EXC bonuses. Right, that's a thing. Okay. Well, too bad I can't also land you and put you on the roof. I didn't think you would get that far. I'll just lean you over towards the other boss. Maybe make you a target. Leveled up twice. Good job, mercenary. Reward. And you have 6 EXC now. Meaning, if you wanted, you could restore action on somebody. Jonah, you're just gonna have to take what you can get, Jonah. You know what I mean? Like, there's things in life you can get, and there's things you can't get. And as Jonah, you don't have a lot of choices in that department. PLC divided by 5. I still don't know what the fuck that means. Multi-action with Psybaster would be very smart. I'm just not exactly sure how to use it immediately. Disc Cutter can kill this? Well, that one. Oh, it can kill both of them. Damn. Just damn. Obviously, that's not gonna kill the boss. That's a fucking boss. I mean, you just Psy-Flash. Oh, that's not gonna kill anything. 2 Psy-Flashes would, but at that point, you might as well use 2 Disc Cutters. You know what I mean? Alright, tell you what, buddy boy. I do have this, although I won't know the effect of it until I use it, and I don't want to see it like that. There's a non-zero chance that he can kill this boss. It's non-zero. I think it's closer to 0 than it is to 1. That's a lot of health. Oh dear. But non-zero. Alright, so tell you what we'll do. We're gonna activate his multi-action. First off, health versus... I think you guys are all pretty weak. I have to get him over here, though. You know what I mean? Jonah, you can kill one of these. You could kill that one. Okay, that works for me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, Mr. Psybaster. You're gonna kill some asshole over here. With Disc Cutter, I guess. Just to get you closer. Dark Knight. Oh, shit. Oh, it got held for review. That's funny. I always preferred Batman and play Batman Modern because how much I dislike Dark Knight. I liked the movies. Not because of Batman. I just thought the movies were good. But I hated the games. And I never liked Batman in general. I don't know really who Deadpool is. I've never watched his movie. I've never seen him in anything outside of that movie. I've never seen him in that movie either. Alright, so we're gonna guarantee a crit. And then maybe, just maybe, that will not kill. That's sad. But it's gonna do a fuck ton of damage, I'm willing to bet. And that sounds like a plan to Moy. I can use this attack twice without refueling. And this seems like a good time to use it. Let's do it. With Adam West's Batman TV show. The only Adam West I grew up with was the parody of him played by himself on Fairly Odd Parents. That's the only Adam West I've ever known. Woo. Well, that was strong. Family Guy's Mayor West. I only watched Family Guy for a little bit, and then my mom said I couldn't watch it. And then by the time I was an adult, or older, she didn't let me watch it till I was an adult, but by the time I was an adult, I just didn't care anymore. I was like, who cares? You just stay by the ship. Level 46. Hot. Well, in comms it is. I guess we'll use it against this guy. Just pretty funny, I got kind of stale with jokes. I remember it was funny when I was a kid. But, you know, around 13-year-old Rez was a much different person than adult Rez. Very, very, very different. Level 46. Wow, they're catching up to Uso now. So, without a crit, we have to be using one of these attacks. That's fine. We'll just do that then. Unless... No. That doesn't work. I saw that. I accidentally hit right. We'll just kill this guy then. Way off in the distance. The crit didn't matter, because the incoms were already gonna kill. Most of the time, I just try to pretend crits aren't there unless I can guarantee them. Mega Rayquaza. They do look like Rayquaza, yeah. You know what that makes me realize that I probably should have realized a very long time ago? Rayquaza is supposed to be a Chinese fucking dragon. Oh my god. I've never realized that. I thought he was just a weird snake thing. But these things are supposed to be Chinese dragons. And if they look like Rayquaza, that means Rayquaza is supposed to be a Chinese dragon. Which makes sense, because Pokemon is Japanese. Yep. Okay. Just play Pokemon for most of my life and not figure that out, why don't I? Sure. Alright, great. End phase. I don't even know what Mega Rayquaza is, by the way. I just know what Rayquaza is. Alright, well this is perfect for Didarian. It's used his ranged attack, his non-mobile attack, and kill a bitch. And get XP, which... and kills, which he was lacking a little bit. Go, Didarian, go. Yeah, caffeine. DK, just so you know, I've done some, like, reformatting of my list based on the idea that the next 2 months are going to be Gundam games. Is there really a point to using High Familiar if you're in range of Akashic Buster? I don't think there is. No, not really. Oh, we're still guaranteed critting because that lasts all fucking turn. That's right, I forgot that. That's hilarious. Oh man. Alright, well. I mean, even Disc Cutter would do it, you're just not in range. So, the way I have it set up, DK, is I'm imagining this game's gonna go, realistically, into next month. And finish up in the beginning to middle of next month. Probably on the earlier side. And then, I set up some games to have some variety before I jump into what is essentially going to be the exact same game. But they're all short games, so that they could be done by the end of the month. Then, I get into the Gundam G Generations, which hopefully doesn't have that crashing problem. And then play that. Which would probably go through, like, the end of next month into the beginning of the following month, which sets up perfectly to, like, immediately after play the other Gundam game. That is my prediction of how I have set up my list. Is based on that. More incoms it is. You're gonna run out of incoms, Jonah. Chinese Dragon, the Ranma joke about being a smoke screen. I don't know that joke. But I have a Discord notification, so I'm thinking that maybe I am going to know that joke. Because usually when DK says something, it ends up in my Discord notifications. No, it's actually Pilgrim sending me Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, I've never seen that. I think the Mega things came after I stopped playing Pokemon. I think that was pretty late into Pokemon. They came out with Mega Pokemon. The main thing I remember about Rayquaza is that my friend got Rayquaza in Emerald, and I didn't. But what I did get was Flygon. I accidentally evolved that little desert fucker into Flygon, and I was like, wow, this fucker's amazing. And it became my best Pokemon ever, and so I used it regularly to 1v1, and most of the time, defeat his Rayquaza. And then, the Rayquaza movie came out, where the protagonist did the exact same thing! Had Flygon versing, and I was like, whoa, the movie's about me! Because, you know, I'm a kid. I'm like, look at that! Isn't that crazy? That's so cool. I did what the movie did. The movie's copying me. Hell yeah. But I still wanted Rayquaza. I did. Because he was so cool. And he was better than my Flygon in every way. I just managed to use my Flygon in a way to beat Rayquaza. That's it. Flygon was so good. Thought it was DK, but it was me. Yes. We're getting tons of EXC, man. Oh my god, he's aiming. He's aiming for a Murrow, and a Murrow's not even gonna kill it. He will if there's a crit, but there's nothing I can really do to influence that. So, you might as well, you can only respond with fin funnels. You might as well just... I doubt even the crit would kill it, actually, but... Go ahead. Finding a short enough clip from round would require more effort. So, separate to the existence of timestamps, the way clipping works is when you go under a video, there's like an option to clip somewhere down there. I've only used it a couple times. And you could do this on like anything. And then it pulls up a little mini editor, just like in the Twitch clipper. And then it works pretty much the same from that point onwards, except that it doesn't generate a unique video called the clip. It actually generates a segment of the big video. Wow, that actually killed it. It generates a segment of the video that you link to that will repeat unless the person then hits watch full video. So it's like a more integrated version of the clipping tool from Twitch. I can't believe Amuro actually did it, but he did. Good job, Amuro. And here comes the next wave. And yep, they're on the opposite ass end, just like I thought they'd be. Wow, there's some big boys there. Well, thankfully, they're all going to move a little bit closer to me, so I don't have to deal with them. I don't have to deal with going over there, you know? Your mom is more integrated, you know? That's a true statement. I'm not going to deny that. I think that is a completely true statement. I will not fight you on that one. Like everybody, nearly, can multi-action right now. Almost. Almost everybody. If I excel and snipe on Camille, he can hit something. 5 memberships. Thank you, DK. I bet I can add another emote now. I bet I can. After that, I bet I can. Oh my god. What? Why can you kill that one? That one's... I just associate that one with being stronger. Okay. Interesting. What about Didarian? What can you hit, Didarian? Because you can't move very fast. Okay, you can hit these little guys too. Well, if Camille can kill one of those guys, I feel like we just take advantage of that. I think we should definitely excel this turn with the ship. What about you? Oh, I expected there to be an attack. There wasn't. Well, that's fine, because there would have been no way to have him attack anybody anyway. He doesn't have Excel, so he's just going to go right there and not attack anybody. He's probably the main one that can't reach anybody. But, you know, the ship getting over here and standing by could technically restore action to Cybaster. But we'll look at that not this instant. So, I think we're gonna go with this. Camille, go forward. And get a kill of this big boy. After I do 5, I'm gonna do it. Oh, thank you. Well, I think we could definitely do that. Get another emote for sure. We're at like a record, an all-time high of channel memberships from so many gifts. Thank you for the gift memberships. Oh, God. It's great. Remember a few months ago where I had like 2 or 3 different times that I went to the hospital? Well, I didn't get to stream a lot those months, so I didn't make any money. And all these gift memberships from playing this game mostly this month have been absolutely making up for that, which is amazing. Now I just have to resist the urge to spend it on something PC related. But I'm pretty good at resisting urges. I would have gotten a 7900 XTX even though that would have been a terrible idea. Wow, you could just hit whatever you want. You should definitely multi-action though. This is the final wave. Like, there's no better time. There you go. This is slowly going to be my tier 3 replacement. Yeah. I mean, for yourself, you could also... I have like a tier 2 now. That's what DK's is. And you could argue with DK over what game I play. So you're just going to like one-shot anything. As a result, I don't really know what to use you against. Who's going to have more of a problem? Maybe Char, because he's so far away. Well, charging is obviously necessary. Excel might as well be as well. Amuro's a bit more limited. Yes, Amuro, you're going to need some charge. And you can kill these little guys in one shot with beam rifle. You can't double Vulcan? Oh, you can double Vulcan. Well, then I just want a beam. I just want a double. I just want a beam rifle. In that case. Alright. Jonah, you're gonna multi-action. Amuro, you're gonna multi-action. Soul Privilege making you choose games. I find it funny how long he's had that soul privilege. That's you know, it's obviously going to change one day, but when? Okay, so Didarian's going to need to kill one of these. I'm almost a little annoyed that I actually used the charge on Amuro. He doesn't need the charge. I didn't know he could double Vulcan kill somebody. God damn. Or he could one-shot beam rifle kill somebody. In that case, just one-shot beam rifle a bitch. Yeah, fuck it. If you're gonna charge, you might as well use the charge. And else that make you play all the games you really hate. I mean, DK had me play Portal. So it's not unprecedented. But usually DK has me play games that he wants to play. Is mostly it. A lot of Gundam games and stuff like that. It's a bunch of shit that I don't even know what it is. And definitely would probably almost never have played on my own. We have so many multi-actions, it's actually gonna be confusing at this rate. Here, go ahead and get your multi-action in. Hi, Mary, how's it going? Good day, I'm having an alright day. I got more sleep than yesterday. So that's nice. Still not enough, but more. Dun, 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 dun. There's no way we're killing them all in this one turn. There's some of them that are just really far away. Obviously, you're gonna multi-action. Obviously. Jonah. You have very few options. And it's obvious you're gonna need to incom to use any of them, so. Just incom the one thing that you can kill. Oh, wait. Can you kill this with incom? You're gonna kill the support defender, but at that point, just kill this one. Why doesn't this one get a support defend? He's also right next to that guy. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Go, Jonah, go. DJ, spin that wheel. It's in the second Turtle movie. Ah. But now it's DK, spin that wheel. Oy vey. Can we spin the wheel on Spectrum improving the internet here? That would be nice. Multi-action for Jonah. You get a multi-action. You get a multi-action. Everybody gets a multi-action. Everybody. Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. If he crits, that's probably enough to kill. Without the crit, it's not. Okay, so I think we need to do something obvious. Which is hit a bad boy really, really hard. A big boss boy with Daidarian. Although lacking Valor, again, Asahi has surpassed Daidarian quite exceptionally. I must say. I floated a long time ago that there was a non-zero chance that one day I might put Daidarian into the reserve, if any DLC character, right? And I might. I don't know. Like, he's kind of equal usefulness now with Mikazuki. Even Ultraman, maybe. Daidarian's usefulness is actually finally decreasing to the point where he might go into the reserve. Because he's just not versatile. The main reason I started using him, and for now we'll keep using him, is because of what he has equipped. He's the main person that can benefit from the close quarters damage boosting equipment. Ultraman can do that too, but at that point, I feel like just use Daidarian. Animals. Yes. Can say slaughtered them like animals, but can't say Disney is shit. Can say slaughtered them like animals, but can't say you are a man of your word. Obviously, Char's gonna multi-action. Obviously. What do you take me for? Definitely Excel. I don't know about that charge just yet. The only reason for that would to be live my dream fantasy reality where that they all do die this turn. But again, that is a fantasy reality. Damn, Jonah, if you were just placed like a little bit to the right, your AoE income could finally be useful. I don't think I've ever gotten to use that. Ever. In my entire life. I bet 2 beam sabers could kill this thing if you crit. I bet it could. Well, you can also kill something in the back with fin funnels. I don't know. I'm trying to min-max you guys a little bit. I don't need to. Can't be a man on YouTube. Nope. Not allowed. Well. Can anybody die to this? Yes. One person without crit can die to that. Let's take that kill. I want that one. What about this? Ah! What about this? Ah! Just use this. Yes. That defeats the purpose of charge. You know what? Just use the... Just insult him with the missile. I don't care. It's like a woman tricked the system. Oh, Spongebob. Am I a pretty woman? Or this girl or something? I don't remember. Quote Squidward. Yes, you're very pretty. Slash Ripper? Has a bit longer of a range. Although, again, someone over here needs to get a kill. But there's other options, I guess. Back here. Including for the incom. Yeah, these ones are tanky. Just go ahead and incom someone in the back, Jonah. Have fun. No, you're kinda ugly. God damn. That's so sad. Incom. A-ma-ro-ro-ro-ro. A-ma-ro-ro-ro. A-ma-ro-ro-ro. No. Use your charge anyway. I don't care. Oh, it's true. He's singing. Singing again. That would be a one-shot with fin funnels. I feel weird not utilizing his second attack, but I think this is just pretty functional. What else? Beam rifle. Why the hell are you defaulting to Vulcan? Oh, because, well, it's technically better against this man. Because of his beam coding. And then you default to beam rifle. Can you make up your fucking mind? Beam Saber. I can't say Beam Saber without thinking of Beat Saber. Yeah, just hit this guy in the back. What about this guy? Yeah, hit the guy all the way in the back. Go ahead and hit him. Sing even in text form. Fair enough. Infernal. That was overkill. We had a 92% chance to crit. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's take you and attack this asshole. I can't believe how little health Gespenst has. I think out of all my mechs, he has the least that I use. Unless I bring Ultraman. Like for a medium mech, he doesn't have a lot of health. He's just very evasive. God damn. Multi-action. I don't think a charge is necessary here. I don't. No. And he has a multi-action, so let's just kill this guy. Ba-na-ba-na. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just grabbing kills wherever I can, honestly. Love music. This is a pretty good game for music. Yeah. Unless you're streaming it, and then it's copyrighted, but it's like uber copyrighted. I can't believe they even copyrighted the original soundtracks of the game. That's so Bandai Namco, it's insane. Why is Bandai Namco like this? Who made them this way? Camille! You're gonna get another turn. Which is great, because then you can also multi-action. It's gotta ensure that there's someone you can kill first. There is. There's no point to this, because no matter what, everybody dies, enemy-wise, next turn. Not this turn. So it doesn't matter if I attack them or they attack me, really. But I figure if I have it, let's use it. Money made that. I had a okay impression of Bandai, but lately it's just getting like so much worse. I'm tired of getting emails that I have 20 million copyright claims. I'm tired of downloading Gundam games and getting a pop-up telling me I waive my right to sue them if I so much as download the game. I'm tired of a lot. I'm tired of their prices. Bandai is kind of pissing me off. Hi, Will. Not sure how I got here. Well, you're here now. You're finally awake. You've been here all along, secretly. You're only just finding out now. How is this gonna work, actually? I have no idea. Obviously, we're not killing Big Bad Boss in the back, but we can kill these ones. And then Camille has another attack. Oh shit, I don't know. This is weird. I gave myself too many attacks and now I don't know who should be doing what. Someone's gonna kill this asshole. Someone's killing him. Rez is tired. I'm not tired. I am tired, but I have caffeine. But I'm tired of Bandai, man. Used the wrong portal, apparently. Yeah. Can nobody kill him? I bet you can. I bet you can. Hang on, I have to be at a distance to use the strong attack. You're telling me this can't kill? What if I use Valor? I bet it can kill then. This could be the perfect time to use Valor. Yes, sir. We're gonna use Valor. It can kill now, as can this. This cannot. Well, that works for me. I can even come over here and do that. All hail Valor. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Although, you need a little bit of accuracy. That's fine. I planned for that. Alright, kill this boss. Ugh. Getting full of food, does that count? What movie is that from? You know the annoying thing about being super tired with Bandai? Is that Bandai is the one that publishes the fucking Sword Art games? And they're making me want to not play them. Even though I love those games. That's how tired of Bandai I feel. And that's one dead boss. 2 levels up. There's literally there's 3 enemies left. And I have 3 moves left. That's good. We're not going to kill one of these guys, though. Alright, so I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. Yes. I don't really need you to move this close up, but Camille, you can. So just, as they say, as the kids say, do it. Never played Robot Wars series, is the newest one. This is Super Robot Wars 30, which I think is the newest one released. There's a new one coming out soon. This is not that one. This is my first time I'm playing it. Never knew this existed before 2 weeks ago. And here we are. Blazing Saddles. Never heard of it. Oh, okay. See, I don't... How would I know that's a reference? That's such a out there reference. Well, we got Ace on Camille. 20% more damage and crit rate during enemy phase. That is so specific. That's like Didarian, but for damage instead of evasion. Maybe it's good that I moved him where he is. Maybe. Alright, speaking of... Did I say Didarian? I didn't mean it. I meant Jillian. I did say Didarian. What is wrong with me? Do you think a Valored up Gespenst can one-shot this boss? I think the answer is no. But now that I remember that he got that, I'm gonna try it anyway. Because I think that would be funny. And what is life if not an excuse to be funny? You know what I mean? Okay, the only way to guarantee a kill without a crit on you is this. Go ahead. Should get back to work. Bye-bye, Will. See you. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't die at work. Anyone's called Y? Yeah, but that's not out yet, I think. Like this mod dynamic. One quotes movies, shows you don't know the other one, memes and makes jokes you don't get. Yeah. 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 That's what I have to say to that. 3 yeahs. Alright, Gespenst, we're gonna Valor you up. And see if you kill a boss. Probably not. Oh my god, you can! Oh, we will kill them all this turn. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but... here it is. I didn't think we could do that, but we are literally doing it right now. You know what else we're doing? Do I need to say it? I can't believe he's gonna one-shot a boss from 19,000 health. Gespenst of all individuals. That Valor makes a hell of a difference. $21,000. God damn. Insane. Comes out in August. I came out in August. That sounds not like I wanted it to. You know, like, I released. That was my release date. I'm not gay. Oh, the music's gone. Whoa. Alright, we did it. Special double dog. That's fucking useless. Congratulations, yep. I never watched Vine, ever. Vine, yeah, I heard of Vine. Every normie that I knew used Vine. But I never used Vine, ever. Camille's an ace pilot. Alright, let's see. I think I need 12,000 this. I don't have 12,000. No, I don't. Watched Vine on YouTube. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense in the slightest. I know I was given you. Oh god, wait. I have a lot of PP. Gal guy fucker. Guy fucker. Do you have hit and run, gal guy fucker? Oh right, there's 2 pilots. That's so annoying. I'll give this one hit and run. Where's my hit and run? There it is. There. Now, so long as I don't change pilots, you can hit and run. Next. I want Gridman to be prepared for the next time they make me use him. Let's max out his save B. So all his main attacks are now way better. Yes. Next. Probably buff somebody I've been complaining about. I mean, see, I was nervous about upgrading Jillian because the Gespenst was not aging well, but now that it has Valor, it's kind of aged pretty well. Some more ammo for Slash Ripper would be pretty cool. Asahi is aged really well, too. Some more ammo for his range could be cool. He has no ammo buffs at all. Let's give him one. He has literally none. There you go. 2 more shots. And now we're out of PP. Rez says... I don't say that, though. That makes him... That's his culture. That's a stereotype, and I don't actually say that. The fuck are you talking about? Let's go ahead and get Gao Gai Gar up to level 5 weaponry, and then look at my main boys, like the Godinian. Get you fully up to 7. Who else? Jonah. Gespenst. Char. Let's say Char. Gespenst is already good enough. He doesn't need it as much. No more PP. No more PP. We're all out of PP. You have been demoted to woman. You are all out of PP. Nothing new, nothing new. Alright. Cool. Let's see this ace chat with Camille and get a reward. I'm gonna have PP. No, they don't have PP. That's why I said you were demoted to woman, because we're all out of PP. Grats, Camille. I heard you made ace. Thank you, Edge. Considering how skilled you are, just a matter of time, really. Too bad this kind of recognition won't mean much in the future. Oh, that's right. You're not actually part of the army. You're with AEUG. This fighting's over. My path is going to lie elsewhere. Where do you think that'll lead you? Place I'm not too certain of yet. For my part, I say good luck in whatever you end up doing. Let me know if you need tips on how to put food on your table on a budget. I know all the tricks in the book and then some. Be sure to contact you if it ever comes to that. Here's a really good tip on how to eat less food. I have a really good tip. So what you do is, you start a stream and play a game, and you forget that food exists. And the next thing you know, it's time to go to bed, and you only ate breakfast. And the only reason you ate breakfast was so that the caffeine you were going to drink does not eat your stomach alive. That's a very good way to save food. Would recommend. I'm going to preemptively put him in his APAC just in case the next main mission is in space, because it could be. And I usually forget to put him in his APACs. Now we have 2 CQB ups and a range up to hand out. Who needs this? I don't know. If Didarian wants to stay relevant, maybe I should give it to him. He is still relevant. He is. I'll give these 2 to him. It's like his whole thing. And then ranged only, let's give it to Camille. Help him be relevant too. Some of them do. No. Alright, I think good to go. Gateway of Demise Jupiter. Almagest Base. The second to last story mission of Chapter 4. Let's do it. There it is. Hope I can bring both of my ships. I don't remember who you are. Chief Akamatsu updated the... what are these names? Kaku Seijin Guy Software. Have a look. Let's see here. Shave 5 seconds off the final fusion process and overall stability has been improved too. It's amazing. You know, Goten and Trunks could have done with shaving time off their fusion. Sometimes they took too long. It'll be based on the original program written by Dr. Rio. Dr. Raiga added my own spin. You make it sound so simple, but it's my old man and my uncle were talking about. Their code ain't something anyone can reverse engineer, you know? You know what I hated? I hated how every time there was like a new Dragon Ball Z generation, they made the children like just as strong as the adults, like instantaneously. You know what I mean? Yeah. You gotta go. Okay, bye-bye, Pilgrim. Go to sleep, or whatever you're gonna do. See, maybe I don't get it because I'm used to getting my hands dirty with actual hardware. This should increase the success rate of Project Z, if only a little. Now, I'd like to work on that. Seriously, you know there's no point, right? Still like to work on it. Would you give me permission, Chief? Alright, but we're doing this together. You work on the software, I work on the hardware deal. Thank you. Are you French? Well, blue eyes, blonde hair. In a Japanese setting, probably. Jaiku should be here soon. Let's give him a proper welcome. Show your future children being stronger than you. This isn't Dragon Ball. This is Super Robot Wars. What the fuck is that? Is this what cyborgs are gonna look like? Probably not. I would look like that if I got some fancy eye things. Fancy eye things sounds nice. Bro, why? What's with your hair? Do you have 5 different scrunchies in your hair, or is that dye? I don't. I think those are. Why do you have 5 different scrunchies in your hair? What the fuck is going on? Here you go. Now your hair is all neat and clean, Sakura. There's 2. Now we got multiple Sakuras. Great. Since you're 25, oh my god, she's 25. As the Zoomers say, she's a boomer. Thinking we should try a more mature hairstyle one of these days, but body hasn't actually changed at all since you drifted off 10 years ago. Decided to go to Jupiter. We're gonna rescue Chief Akamatsu, your father's family, Dr. Raigashishio, your grandfather, your Aunt Renee's Guy Shishio. These fucking names. Can't we just rename them to Jack? Your father's cousin, I'm sure you'd love to meet them. During the last 10 years, Sakura has only ever reacted while repeating the messages she catches through the limpid channel. After all this time, we still don't know the cause of her coma. As a medical student, I feel powerless. Wish I had the power to bring her back. Still, it seems something incredible is happening at Jupiter. I think Chief Akamatsu has decided to bring Sakura to Jupiter, betting on a miracle. So she's in a coma. Be arriving at Almagus base momentarily. Jupiter, the planet where the super energy known as the Power lies dormant. Super energy to some, a forbidden power to others. However, for the sake of Project Z, we have no choice but to rely on it. We're here. Welcome, Tricrews. We've been expecting you. Ushi, you look great. Of course I do. I've been looking forward to this day for years. We're finally going to see my brother and the rest of GGG again. Project Z, the operation to rescue the Braves left stranded in the Trinary solar system. It's finally time to put it into motion. Enemies. There's no signs of Wolgaru movement in the nearby sectors. We can figure that out later. Back to the Tristrager, hurry. We were just getting ready to begin Project Z. What's going on? What's going on is we're going to be fighting some bitches for the next hour. But what bitches? Ah, what the heck is going on here? Jupiter's gone? All observational data indicates Jupiter's still out there. Either the observatory is being fed false info, or Jupiter is still there, but we can't see it for some reason. That's the most likely option. The disappearance of an object of Jupiter's mass would affect the orbit of every other object in the system, including Earth's. Thus, Jupiter is still there, but we cannot see it. I assume there's some kind of optical shielding in effect. Planetary optic camo, eh? The mysterious aura that we've seen around Jupiter on multiple occasions is probably related to this phenomenon. When he made contact with Mamoru, Betterman identified the aura as our future enemy, the Conqueror King. Conqueror King. Silhouette looks a lot like that of the Genesik Gao Gai Gar. Chief unidentified mobile weapon sighting. That silhouette is the Conqueror King. Height 120 meters, estimated mass million, billion, trillion. I don't know what comes after trillion, but it goes way after trillion tons. What's with the absurd number? Drycrew's mobile team is ready to deploy. Can only rely on them to gather some info on the Conqueror King. Won't be able to harvest the power until we locate Jupiter's current position. Cal Geigar is level 29. Guess we're bringing Bright. We can only bring one of these guys. I can whoa, I didn't even notice that. I can deploy 15 fucking units? Oh dear God. And we do get to use the Apex. Well, this is going to be interesting to figure out. Obviously, you two. But now I'm left needing 3 more. I think since we're in space, Red 5 and Rose 3 are obvious. Now I need 1 more. Maybe L Game Mark II. You're S rank in space. Yeah. Gridman is only A rank in space. Though I haven't upgraded you as much, I must say. I gave you Save E +2, but your things still cost a lot. You do recover EN from moving, and I did give you 100 more EN, so I think Daba's the one to bring. Daba's pretty good. Daba's pretty good. He doesn't have anything unique about him, really, but his mech is pretty good. I think we're going to bring Daba. He's especially because he's good in space. Alright, Daba. I have to deploy 15 motherfuckers? That's crazy. That's a lot of motherfuckers. I don't think it's healthy to fuck that many mothers. Daba. Dabba dabba doo. They're facing that way, which makes me think Didarian should be like somewhere over there, you know what I mean? Jonah, you be over. You're in your Apex. You got a little more movement. Alright? Alright. Yes. Put the protagonist over here with Gespenst. They could be fellow protagonists. I wish I could bring my second, like, other ship instead of just 15 mechs, but here we are. 15 fucking mechs, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good thing there's so many I have that are good now, I guess. In the base game, you would definitely be bringing a lot of the rabbits. I'm still bringing 2 of them. Chief Sickbay reporting Sakura regained consciousness. Right now? This could be related to the Conqueror King. Go see your daughter, Chief. Sorry, I'm leaving the rest to you, the Dry Crews. That's the Conqueror King. Mysterious aura that's been seen around Jupiter multiple times. It's not Genesik Gao Gaigar, is it? Similarity is obvious. That thing looks at least 4 times taller. Hey guys, is Conquest whoever holding something in his hands? Zooming in. Strange. It feels intense. It doesn't seem to want to kill us. Feels more like an immovable object than hostile. Is that Jupiter? Does look like a mini Jupiter. Why is it holding a copy of the planet? That's no copy. It's Jupiter itself. Oh, it's Go. We saw this guy once. Go! This is outer space. How can he survive out here? Who is that man? All I know is his name. He's involved with Getter in some way or another, and he's been messing with me for whatever reason. The Conqueror King is using its arms to compress Jupiter's intermolecular distance. Its intermolecular distance? Of course, that outrageous mass we reported was Jupiter's own. It wasn't the mass of the Conqueror King. It wasn't the mass of the Conqueror King, but of the compressed Jupiter between its hands. The hell does that mean? What is it doing? What your eyes see is not the actual Conqueror King. It is merely a projection. The real one will soon cross the dimensional gate and reach this place. It's turning Jupiter into a black hole. What do you mean, Dr. Yang? It's increasing Jupiter's density while keeping its original mass. Ultimately, this will cause a gravitational collapse. The moment it turns into a black hole, a space-time singularity will be generated. That is the dimensional gate. This was its plan all along. The Conqueror King has been compressing Jupiter ever since that Aurus first appeared. Hold on a minute, we never received any observational data that would suggest this. Could it be the surveillance satellite has been sending us false information? Surveillance satellite has been defiled. Sakura, what do you mean? It's turned into a Zero Robo, a Conqueror's thrall. A Zero Robo. It's too late, everyone will return to light. Sakura, that is the vow that surpasses the end. Oath over Omega, 000, 000. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. But it sounds fucking edgy. There's so many. Those are EI-15s. What are they doing here? Incoming transmission from the sickbay. It's Chief Akamatsu. Sorry to bother you. This is heavy stuff. Sakura just talked through the limpid channel. Apparently those are Zero Robos. EI-15s that the Primevals used as a vanguard during the Battle of Jupiter returned into Conqueror's thralls. Conqueror's thralls, you say? Who or what are those? Sorry, this is literally all I know. I'll stick around and see if Sakura says anything else. If she does, I'll transmit her voice your way. Try to strike at all units. Those mobile weapons are hereby designated as Zero Robos. We must prevent Jupiter from turning into a black hole. The Conqueror King and the Zero Robos must be eliminated. They may look like EI-15s. Make no mistake, their strength is on a whole new level. Show me what you can do. He comes here uninvited, says his piece, and then leaves. That bastard never changes. Not sure what just happened, but we have to do something or we'll all be in big trouble. We have to do this. Who knows what might happen to our solar system if a singularity were to form here. Mamoru, I know, Ikumi. If this is what Betterman Lamia was talking about, I'm not going to back down. I'll fight the Conqueror King and make Project Z a success. Kill him, and then that's only part 1 of the mission. Oh dear God. I think every person I brought is at least level 5 upgrade too, which is awesome. I really wish I had my other shit. Look, it's like there's even a spot for it. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm willing to bet they're coming to me. Rather than charge into them to start, since we know how Excel works, I think I let them come to me. Because I think they're coming to me. There's no time limit, even though he's compressing Jupiter. HP recoverability more effective the greater unit's maximum HP is. If an enemy has it, you want to focus your attacks to end the battle quickly. Does he have it? He's literally radiating the color red. His picture is just a giant fireball. HP regen, EN regen, medium. 20% of max EN and HP restored at start of phase. And all disabler, potential L7. They just tried to make him annoying. 52,000 HP. Oh my god. That's a lot. Yeah, we'll just end turn from now. Let them come closer to us. We'll also give the protagonists another turn. Yeah, they're coming to us. And one of them's going to attack Mikazuki. No pilot. It just flat out says no pilot. The only thing in range is your 200mm cannon, so I guess you're using that. I guess Mikazuki might need more ammo too at some point. Why did YouTube chat disconnect and reconnect? What happened? That was weird. No pilot. Yeah, these are much stronger versions of these enemy types. This weapon response is basically just a formality. This attack's not strong, it just has range. He can only shoot it 8 times. Speaking of longbow, only 6 times. You could use upgrades. I've really never given him a single save B or save E. It's because by the time I was getting those, he was already kind of a little bit useless. If you're in range of the beam cannon, just use that. Some of these other guys are going to need some upgrades like save B and save E that are in the reserve, because clearly there's missions now where we're deploying 15 units. We're going to need more of our reserve to be capable, especially for these longer term fights that they keep throwing us into. And that's, of course, just to avoid recovering them to the ship and letting them restore there. Here they come.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is it just me, or is the Conqueror King shrinking? Now that you mention it, I have the new readings. Conqueror King has shrunk to 83.7% of its previous size, currently about 100 m tall. What's Jupiter's estimated mass and diameter? No changes in mass, diameter is a little over 8 m. Conqueror King's goal is to compress Jupiter's size while keeping its mass intact. Once its diameter passes the Schwarzschild radius, it will turn into a black hole. How long will that take? 5 minutes. We must stop the Conqueror King within that time. So strange. Why isn't the power reacting to the current situation? It's been bothering me too. Energy 10 years ago bounced a giant asteroid that approached Jupiter back 65 million years into the past. Is it possible the power is being channeled into something else? Okay, well, now I must kill him in 6 turns, so staying stationary, maybe it was not the best idea. Because I have 1 less turn to do anything. It's fine, because he's the only one that needs to die. We just need to start heading in his direction. I was surprised there wasn't a time limit. They just introduced it later, which is super fucking annoying, by the way. Can I do it in that time? Yes, yes I can. I have no doubt about that. But we're gonna need to fight in a rush. So let's give everybody some charge. And we're gonna let ones in the back attack us while we attack the ones in the front effectively. gonna be the way we try to play this. Diagonal is gonna make this worse. I really hate that. I hate that they introduced that after the fact. Like, come on. This is not even gonna kill. These are some tanky motherfuckers. I don't want to waste some of this shit on them. I would love to get Bright a kill. That's gonna have to be as something weakened. Probably. Mitsuba doesn't need a kill. I mean, she could use it, but she could also just help set up a kill for somebody else. Like you. The game's not convincing me to go all out. It's just convincing me to charge in a certain direction. Alright, go ahead and shoot this asshole with your normal particle impact cannon. I'm annoyed that I didn't charge the first turn. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that the game didn't tell me there would be a time limit immediately. And the enemy is so far away. And there's no, like, restart scenario button either. You'd have to, like, suspend, autosave, reload something else, and then go back. That's so annoying. I don't doubt that we can close this distance. I don't. But it doesn't change my annoyance. I am very annoyed. Can you kill one from full health? You cannot. Well, this works as a kill. Go for it. Kill him. We can do this. For the sake of Project Z, we'll overcome the Conqueror King. This guy uses a lot of EN too. I have a lot of EN based power parts on him as a result. You definitely needed some XP. This will help you. You're very low level. 4 levels. With so many characters, I really do think that this level system that they made is pointless. Especially with, like, scaling enemy levels. Because you're never going to be able to use all these characters. You know? It's never going to happen. So the inclusion of this stuff is somewhat pointless. You can get more morale just by letting the others attack first. Especially with Resolve, the protagonist could easily get over there and kill that guy. There's no big problem there. But he doesn't have Excel, which is more annoying, I guess. Especially because the boss is just sitting there, not coming towards us. What the fuck? Want the guys in the back to somewhat, like, just go in first. Okay, you can actually go further. And you do have Psy-Flash. You just barely don't have the range to hit more than 3, though. Could maybe open some others up to some kills. And then Char's AoE will not be usable. Char's range is going to be useful here. His movement speed, that is. So if any AoE is going to be useful right now, it's the Psy Flash. Let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Well, one of these guys is on the verge of death. Multiples are, actually. Uso can also get very far. Anybody that can get far is just like charging in. Uso also has AoEs. Yeah, that's right. He's the other guy that has like these very mobile AoEs. He can get 3. Is that gonna kill? No, it's not supposed to. But he can hit 3 of them. That is worth. So go ahead and do it. Just spread out some damage. So all the AoEs that we can use are on the left side. And all the weaklings with single targets are on the right side. I love how that turned out. There you go. Crit! But no kill. Still, a lot of them on the verge of death. If they attack on their own turn, it's not going to be good for them. There's like nobody over here for Daidarian to even attack that's at full health to like fully utilize how strong he is. Only if I cross over a little bit could I do such a thing. He would need to use his strongest attack to kill one of these guys from full health, actually. It's kind of crazy. So maybe I'll just use his ranged attack to kill a weakened one. Like over here. Or over here. Let's see what the others can do first. Specium Beam cannot one-shot someone. Ultra Slash can. Similar targets to. Well. Okay. And then you. Also, fairly limited selection. The range doesn't have a lot of point if you can't kill. So, use the anti-air against the closest one. Especially because you need a kill. Two levels. And then a Murrow. A Murrow. And then you. It's complicating everything. I don't know which one of these are hitting moving fire by default, honestly. What I do know is that you can very specifically kill this guy with your second weakest attack. And you are EN heavy, so that would probably be a good idea. Because you also need a kill. Well, the left side's going to be obliterated. The right side, not as much. Level up. But the right side has some pretty strong single target guys in the back at least. Oh, you can't even kill that injured guy? That's hilarious. Why? Why? Why you gotta be such trash? You can't one-shot either, Camille, but at this point, you don't need to. So just do the max damage you can against someone in front of you. Maybe it helps set somebody else up for a kill that needs it more. You can still use kills to get the Great Ace, but I think he's going to be so forefront in the party anyway in the long term, just because he's got that new type bonus. But it just doesn't matter. Close to a kill. Should definitely set one up. Some of these lower levels on the right are going to be in a pickle when I hit end turn and the enemy gets to go, as they just get descended on. The biggest struggle is just going to be getting to the enemy in time. I don't know what Jonah's gonna kill. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about limited incoms. I'm assuming whatever he kills, well, I would assume would include the high mega cannon, but no guaranteed kill there. So maybe if there's a crit, he'll kill. But I guess just use it on someone far away, go big damage, max damage. Yeah. Go ahead. I've given you a lot of stuff to help you use this more. You might as well use it. So close to a kill. A crit definitely would have killed. That's like in 2 instances now. I bet you can kill that, yeah. This is parking you in a very dangerous spot. You're gonna feel some pain next turn, but it's fine. I guess she used to be one of the mainstays of my party. Now she's kind of outdated, a little bit behind. She would benefit from some range up bonuses at some point. And she keeps coming up. Beam cannon here will do. Maybe outpowered, but we'll make up for it in numbers. So it's kind of what we're doing this mission by deploying 15, 16 technically. But we're not really outpowered. We are technically outnumbered, in fact. Still deciding what to do with Daidarian. Your movement is so limited, sir. We're gonna want to be over here so we can use our strongest attack, which, yeah, will be a kill. Use everybody to their fullest. He also has Valor, too. But it's clearly not necessary. A little more EN is more accessible than 45 SP. Woo! Yeah, that's a kill, alright. Ah, my eyes. Protagonist can one-shot anybody with a beam sword if he wants, he's so strong. Neutron beam cannot kill anybody, not without a crit. Alright, protagonist, you go first. Kill with your beam sword. Go for it. Okay, good night, DK. Go to sleep. And dead. With his normal attack. Hilarious. I could have checked his gun for like a slightly longer range, but I bet this can kill. You know, it says it can't. Oh, that's right. He also has a second turn. That's right, because well, that could come in handy with the boss. It could. I can't believe this says it's not going to kill for dispense. That's crazy. That's insane. The photon rifle would do it. Dispensed would get the XP. Huh. He could also just turn on this guy and use neutron beam. Protagonist will just keep on a path of death and destruction going towards the boss. Pretty much. Right down the center, because if anyone's going to kill the boss, it's going to be the protagonist. Yeah, just get as close to the boss as possible. Cut this guy down in the middle. We don't need that support attack. Just did more damage now. Well, the protagonist, the one that's most capable of killing bosses, especially when we're on strict time limits, is now fairly close to the boss, which is good. I expect most of the enemies to absolutely slaughter themselves, attacking me when I hit end turn. Not entirely, but mostly. Except for the boss. And then everyone's just going to be running at the boss like, ah, time limit. Unexpected time limit. Good job, Dispense. It's on the left where I have the most individuals just chilling. Let's kill this thing. Go, Didarian, go! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mikazuki. Yeah, you're going somewhere where you can attack somebody, whether you like it or not, and ideally not with that stupid cannon. Without a crit, he can't actually kill one of these from full. You can melee this guy, so, I mean... It would take potentially 2 fin funnels to kill that guy with a Muro. Yeah, that's really what we're looking at. Doesn't seem like a super long fight, so sure. 2 fin funnels? That sounds good to me. Infernal. He didn't need 2 fin funnels. He just needed a crit. But it's gonna be 2 fin funnels. I really wish they would show me the damage that's gonna be done, instead of just telling me if it will kill or not. That'd be very nice. Alright, 3 remaining. You will ultra slash this one. I think I have something on Ultraman to make him S rank in space. I forget. I think so. Because I think he was B rank, and I wanted him to be useful in space. Level up. Oh, he just became an ace. When enemy is larger than you, 20% more damage dealt. That's actually really good. That's really cool. Once again, the cannon can be useful. Alright, well if the cannon can be useful, use it. I think you have enough to make it through. But Mikazuki, you're gonna need some save B. You know what I need? I need like an AI that's always listening to me. Whenever I say shit like, oh, this person's gonna need save B, I'd be like, hey, AI person, tell me everybody in that last fight I said needed save B or save E. And then I just get like a readout of everybody I said that about. That would be very useful. Go, Char, go. Go, Char, go. Damn, nice crit. Alright, and that's the whole turn. Going right to him, huh? Interesting. You're not gonna kill, so just hit him with this. Why are you going to him? You can't hit him. What a weird choice to skip past the person in the front and go for him. It's literally just because he's lower level than most. But so is the person directly in front of you. Oh great, Angie's yelling now. Going for Uso, and Uso can kill you with a Vulcan. At that rate, just use your Beam Saber. Maybe. I don't know, because your main attack is very EN heavy now. Maybe Vulcan's actually like a blessing. I've never had to think about this. I'm gonna use Beam Saber because he got in that close anyway. He's like even more EN consuming now than he used to be. I guess that's... Maybe I should have just used Vulcan. I boosted his ammo, you know? There's rare chances to actually use his ammo at this point that are useful. It's kind of just a way to get a break from using any EN of his at all. It won't really affect this battle, but it's something to keep in mind for the future. You're going after Char? Why would you do that? If he crits, you're gonna die. I like how for the boss, the portrait is literally just a giant, like, blaze of fire. But for all these other guys, they just put some text that says no pilot on a weird background that doesn't even fit the portrait frame. Feels like a weird choice. And Char crit. Char has this surprising luck I've found. Not inherently, just because. Just happens to be that way, where he gets crits when I don't expect him to. Nah, you're not using Cosma Nova just because it's gonna get a kill. That doesn't make any sense. Cosma Nova's way too limited for that. Go ahead and just Akashic Buster. I don't understand why that little background they made. Why didn't they make it fit the frame? If they were gonna do this. Why is it even necessary? They have AI enemies. And they give them little pictures. It's very strange. I'll never understand why he adds a second K to the word Akashic. And turns it into Akash-ku. But it stands out a lot. That almost killed. If that crit, that would have killed. It would have killed if it was a crit. Intentionally use your weaker attack. Just because of the circumstances. Charge isn't going to kill under any circumstances, so use a weaker attack. If these two are good at anything still, they're good at dodging. Although I think I'm boosting their mobility. When does Tamaki get another attack? She's had 2 attacks for like 90 fucking hours of gameplay. She could use a 3rd attack, you know what I mean? You're going after the protagonist. That's a really bad idea, sir. Especially because he has full counter. Separate to anything else. You're dead. And the boss is still just sitting there menacingly. Wow, we can get up here. We won't be able to use double graviton rifle immediately because of reasons. Not unless I have another charge to hand out, which I do not. I can guaranteed crit. This guy's health is just insane though. And he restores health really quickly, 20% of it. So there's really no point attacking him at all until you're ready to overwhelm him entirely. Which is a pain in the ass when we started on the opposite side of the map and I wasn't moving from the beginning because I had no warning that this is how this mission was going to play out. That's the only attack you can do right now? Don't bother. Let's head towards the boss. You, on the other hand. Missile launcher this guy first. You still need XP. And you fall behind kinda easy. And you're dead. You can get a little bit further because you have more EXC. Go right in front of the carrier. You can now also restore someone else's turn when you're close enough. On the protagonist, that can be quite a useful thing for killing this boss. I think everybody I brought has hit and run. I don't know if I want to literally deviate someone that's just to get a kill. Rather use the ones that can just get the damn kills anyway. Like you two. Also excel use, you get closer to the boss. There's only like 2 enemies left that are not the boss. So we just need to surround the boss and then hit him with everything we can in one turn. Honestly, I think there's a non-zero chance the protagonist can just solo the boss in one turn. If he's stationary, he being the protagonist, or had access to charge, which he does not right now, but he technically will. By the time he has it, he won't need it. He could also attack early, deal a little bit of damage, but unless it does more than 20%, there's no point. There's literally no point. Is that EXC6? It is. He could have multi-actioned. But, once again, there is technically no point. Missiles will kill him. Alright, activate Excel as well. Let's use missile. It would also help to get Char right next to the boss to use his pressure. That will increase the damage the boss takes. Once we surround the boss, there will be no problem killing him at all. We just have to get there. Took down the 0 robos. All units focus fire on the Conqueror King. We need to end this at once. Took no damage. What the hell? What kind of cheap trick is that? How are we supposed to stop this thing? Well, Captain. Huge increase in energy detected from the Conqueror King. Is he going into offensive mode? Freaking monster. No way. Is this the power being used for destruction? It's a dimensional tear. I'm in tears too. That's the same thing we saw when they took Thanatos away. They're coming. Better men. Oh, great. Or great? No, good? Yeah, I don't know. What the heck are those? They're not human, are they? Betterman, Lamia. Those are Bettermen, no doubt about it. Beings who can alter their form by ingesting animus seeds. There's 6 of them. Betterman came here to fight against the Conqueror King. Covering such a great distance in but a moment. Celsius path is quite convenient indeed. Let's use it on the way back as well. Quit it, you're pushing Sour too hard. Thank you, Gajimar, but I'm alright. Now, good friends, Conqueror King is right before our eyes. See, it's time for we Somnium to join our forces. Suppose I should put in some work. Merge. I'm gonna merge into a big mech. Assume so. Yep. With high morale, Bettermen turned into monsters and then merged together. Cataphract. I think Chief Akamatsu's daughter called it Cataphract. In that case, combined form of the Betterman is hereby designated as Betterman Cataphract. So attacking the Conqueror King, we have to help them. Bettermen want to stop it just like us. All units assist the Bettermen and attack the Conqueror King. Nothing seems to work. Come to think of it, Ghost said that we're just looking at a projection of the Conqueror King. In other words, we're dealing with some kind of force field compressing Jupiter. We're doomed. What are we supposed to do about this? Don't give up yet, Hiyoshi. It's only over when we say it's over. At this rate, it's really going to turn into a black hole. What happens then? Trust me, you don't want to find out. Only thing we can do is keep attacking until something happens. Is there really nothing we can do? There's still hope, Shigeru. Sakura, what do you mean? Shigeru, send out the thing you were working on in the hangar. He will need it. Only one man ever called me Shigeru, or you. She launched the XF-111 towards the Conqueror King. What for? Remember, Sakura can catch waves of consciousness that drift within an area through the limpid channel. There's a certain man who died within the Jupiter sphere 10 years ago, or should I say, turned into a spirit, my uncle, Dr. Rios Shishio of the old GGG. My good uncle told me to do it. It's definitely worth a try. Roger that. Sending the XF-111 directly at the Conqueror King's hand, Jupiter. Black hole is formed. XF-111 prototype Phantom Gal launching. What was that? I think it went inside the black hole. The time has come. Bravery. I knew this moment of bravery would come. That voice? No way. That's a voice you can't forget. Guy. I don't recognize your machines, but if you sent me Phantom Gal, you must be Earthlings. That's right, Guy. We're the Drycrews and the Gusty Global Guard. Gutsy. Came here to rescue you and the rest of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. Mamoru, is that you? Of course, I'm Mamoru, Amami from Earth. Ikumi Kaido's here too. I see. You have such a cool voice now, Mamoru. You've really grown. No, this isn't the time. Everyone listen, this area is being flooded with 000. Energy that originated the universe and that will lead to its demise. What are you on about? This is one heck of a greeting after 10 years, man. At least give us more details. Yo, Makoji, you're here too. Need to tell us more, Guy. Amuro, is that you, Amuro, Ray? Give you the short version. I just went through a wormhole, a path between spaces and time. 000 was overflowing where I was and followed me. If we want to prevent the end of the universe, we must first close the gate. That's Guy Shishio of the GGG. How strange. Feel like I could take on any challenge just by hearing his voice. Never give up no matter the hardship. Someone filled with bravery, a true brave. I have to stand by his side. Let's go. Very soon, it is going to show up. What do you mean, Guy? Who's going to show up? The being eroded by 000, the king of the Conqueror's thralls. Conqueror King Genesic. Here it is, the Conqueror King's finally arrived. The fact that it's here means one thing, it has a physical body now. Or how I like to put it, we can kick its friggin' butt. 000 that covers its body is keeping the wormhole open. Everyone, we must push it to the other side. That should close the wormhole. Copy that. Guy, we're sending you our spare gal machines. You ready to go? This voice, is that you, cousin? Yeah, I'm ready as can be. Final fusion approved. Damn. King of the Braves, once banished as a traitor, has made his glorious return to our solar system. Brought our ID armor too. You're on the ball, Chief Akamatsu. Look at him, he's as giddy as a schoolboy. So happy for you, Mamoru. Guy Shishio has returned. Are those Bettermen? They came here to fight the Conqueror King as well, so they're not our enemies. Let's go, Guy. Together, the two kings of braves will defeat the Conqueror King. Got it, I'm with you, Mamoru, for that is the duty of a brave. Alright. So, now just kill him and that's it. Nothing else to it. Anything different about him? He still restores everything. Nothing's changed about him in the slightest. We just got some new mechs. Oh, I don't control this one. Oh shit, what? That's never happened before. All barrier buster and ignore size every single attack? That's kind of crazy. I want this. Hope I get this. That would be pretty cool. And it's all melee with amazing range. This thing could replace Daidarian. If I got it. If. You came in with EXC 10? Jesus. Ignore special abilities related to enemies' defense. Does that include potential? It might. I still need to get everybody closer, because there's no point attacking it really until we have a lot of dudes in range. And this goes for everybody. I don't care how low level you are, just get your ass up there. If you have Excel, use it. We don't need literally everybody. Honestly, the protagonist by himself is probably enough. But he does need to get up there, so. Don't attack yet, though. I think this AI will attack once, but that's about it. Oh, you're Ultraman, you're so slow now. They're gonna be slow too, Didarian. Well, not as much because your EXC got up. Amuro, you're gonna be pretty slow. Camille has Excel. I do want to get Char as close as possible. Your pressure is within 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I want to get you as close as possible. There you go, this'll do. Excel. And of course, we're going to want to analyze the bitch, right? And then you. You're where you need to be. You just chill. One unit. That's just you. It's fine. Yeah, the AI is going to attack, and I can't really control this. We're siding with the source of evil, Lamia. I intend to deal with him, but right now, dealing with the champion clad in the aura of Dawn takes priority, wouldn't you say? Suppose there's no arguing against that. Very well, then. We must defend our hope as well as man's hope. I don't think they'll do enough damage for it to even matter. This guy's going to literally recover 14,000 health. So unless you deal more than... Oh my god, you have 30,000 health? Oh, they're never going to let me control this thing. This thing's too good. They'd weaken it first, if I ever got this. If you don't deal more than 14,000 health, you may as well not have even attacked. Yeah, 9,000, he's just going to repair that immediately. It would only be useful as a last hit, since I can't tell you when to attack. Well, we get to see this guy attack. And out of everybody, with your 30,000 HP, you have the HP to tank whatever hit this is. Yeah, you could tank it for a few turns. But again, he regens and you don't, so... Now he's just attacking you again, so... Well, at least you'll get an attack off, so that's not so bad. Because he's already regened. But you can actually hurt him for me. I could easily keep this guy repaired too, but he's not going to take that much damage for me to need to care. Ooh, a different attack? Maybe not. Their mech looks kind of evil. Wouldn't be surprised if this is a boss in the future. Alright, that's good. That's some good damage. That'll be helpful for this turn. We got this, no problem then. So first off, analyze him. There you go. Now we'll deal more damage with everybody. The ships cannot get close enough to attack. Not without charge. Although I think we can give everybody charge, actually. Yeah, we can. So I take it back. The ships can get close enough to attack. However, I feel fairly confident that Edge alone could effectively nearly kill this guy. Especially if I get the ships closer. Oh, you have SP recovery. You don't have potential. This guy has level 7 potential, which is going to be the most annoying thing. The moment this takes effect, it's going to be such a pain. And it's going to take effect fairly quickly. Alright, we'll do it. Activate charge on everybody. Again. We'll start with her. Want to use intuition so we don't get hit. Use the ship's strongest attack, which the protagonist is much stronger than at this point, but I just figure we might as well. It's still a big hitting attack. I don't know if it matches some other attacks with Valor, but that was a lot, because potential hadn't kicked in yet. But it's certainly going to be kicked in, I think, now that he's at, like, half HP. Dodge. Imagine the ship just, like, flying back that quick. In a dodge. That'd be kind of crazy for something so massive. Well, Bright, you might as well get an attack in anyway. Oh, hey, an Uso can support attack. Yeah, sure. Wasn't my intention, but if that's what's gonna happen, then that's what we'll do. You'll need to give yourself a 4C if you're doing this. But this will deal more damage for sure. And Bright will be in range to pass his restore action to the protagonist. Though, looking at how damaged the enemy is, I don't think it'll be necessary. This attack won't be nearly as impressive. This guy's got potential L7. The lower he gets, the less he'll take. I think direct attack can avoid that, though. That was actually more damage than I thought it would be. This guy's gonna die, no problem. No problem. That one DLC enemy was still more annoying than this guy. The one with like 74,000, 72,000 HP, something like that. I think 72,000. This guy definitely comes in number 2 for like hardest boss they've thrown me up against so far, but it's not bad. It's just a bullet sponge. Well, his main attack just isn't even his gun anymore. It's his engines. It's so funny. This will be a little bit weaker than usual because he's doing it as a support attack, but even that combined with potential scaling still did a decent amount of damage, actually. Oh god, we phased it or something. What is it doing? Is it trying to fill us with 0002? Guy, is that Genesik Gao Gai Gar? Yes, it's Genesik Gao Gai Gar eroded by 000. Before it got to me, Galleon broke the fusion to let me escape. He did. Yeah, that's why I have to stop Genesik. Can't bear to look at Galleon like this. Guy, please tell me, are Jay and Tomorrow? Forgive me, I don't know what happened to them. That's good, Ikumi. If we didn't see them die, I'm sure they're all still alive. We'll definitely meet them again, but to do that, we have to stop Conqueror King Genesik. Copy that, Ikumi, let's do it. My friends, hold on to your hearts, never give in to fear. Let your bravery guide you. You got it, Guy, we'll never lose. Won't let ourselves turn into Conqueror's thralls. Okay. Well, I mean, killing this is going to be easier than I, like, even initially expected. Though his potential's definitely kicked in. Potential L7, yeah. It's not maxed out yet, but it's going to go all the way up to minus 70% damage taken, which is a lot. That's a lot. I don't think you're going to get in range to attack. I don't think that's happening. I'm looking at my options. What if we put smash hit on you? And direct attack. Still not enough, but it's setting up alright. I assume direct attack works that way. I legitimately don't know. You can get Valor, Soul, and Drive. That's actually really good. Go ahead and activate it. What do your attacks look like now? Well, the protagonist's intervention would ensure a kill. It did not activate smash hit. Right? Right. So what if you also had smash hit on you? I was just curious, like, can she one-shot this thing? The answer is no. Alright, I have to weaken him a little bit more. Let's use... I don't know. Smash hit, or... I guess direct attack would be generally better. I didn't activate direct attack on her, just to get through the potential. I don't know if it actually affects that or not, but it's one way to find out. And that's to try. Get some XP for my lower levels via the attacking. It's down to almost 10% HP. Means potential still scaling up. You're good. You get a gold star. Why am I the kid here? Boost EXC on her. And then she could also get direct attack. Can that kill? Yeah, that can kill now. It's weird to give her the kill, but I guess we're gonna give her the kill. It'll definitely help her get some XP. It's gotta be charge. I powered her up a lot to do this, so I guess we should just do it, just for fun. Like giving her advice. Stay calm, proceed with caution. She's like, never. Full speed ahead. Never ask me for XP again, Tamaki. You're last hitting this massive boss. That was like guaranteed crit, double XP, ignore potential, I think, and then a bunch of other things. All combined. She went from level 41 to 46. Oh my god, that was thousands of XP for her, dude. That's hilarious. Conquer King has stopped moving. Is it over? Not yet. Mamoru Kaido, lend me your strength. What would you have us do, guy? We'll both use Hell and Heaven and extract Galleon's black box and G-Stone at the same time. I get it. We may lose Genesik, but at least we'd save Galleon. You got it. Here goes. Hell and Heaven. Random other language. Sorry, Galleon. Bear with it. What? He exploded a Genesik bolt to repel us. Why, Galleon? Galleon. Do we get Jupiter back? Yep. There it is. It's Jupiter. Jupiter's back. Guess it turned back to normal now that we stopped the black holification. I think there's more to it than that. It's likely the power has rewinded time before all this happened. What about the Conqueror King? No signals detected. It's completely gone. Then we won. Chalk up another one for humans. We saved the Earth from 000. Couldn't save either Genesik or Galleon. No, we did save them, huh? Prevented them from becoming creatures bent on destroying the universe. Yes, you're right. J. Intelligent life forms who threaten the cosmic law. Do not assume there is only one Conqueror King. His voice. That's another Conqueror King. King Jader. Jay, is that you? It's me, Akumi, Kaido, Arma. Arma, Guy, and Ladia. We will not stop here. To uphold the cosmic law, all intelligent life must be eradicated. Conqueror's battleship J-Arc set sail. Wait, Jay, listen to the unidentified craft left the range of our sensors. Signal lost from its trajectory. We estimate it's headed towards Earth. A Conqueror King on Earth. Sarah opened the Socia's path, yeah. Betterman, they're gone, but it looks like they're looking out for us humans again. All units return to the Almagus base. We need to sort all the intel we've gained, come up with a new plan. Yes, ma'am. Now then, we got a lot of catching up to do, Guy. Like telling us what happened in the trinary solar system. Might not be quite how we imagined, but we all wanted to see you again. I know, I have so much to tell you. Hey, you mind picking me up too? That voice? Another Betterman? Been a long time, everyone. Guy. Knew you'd make it back, Mr. Brave, but man, you haven't changed at all. Do Evolutors age at a reduced rate? Can't say I've heard anything of the sort. Meanwhile, it looks like you've all grown a lot. Forget about us, someone here really needs to talk to you first. Mamoru, is that really you? I'm Mamoru, Amami, Captain of the Gutsy Global Guard Mobile Squad. Guy Shishio, Captain of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard Mobile Squad. Welcome back to the solar system. I finally said it. I really wanted our first greeting to be all formal and proper. Mamoru, you become a man. Well, of course I have. Even I was going to grow up after 10 years. Didn't really sink in until now. It seems that wormhole did send me into the future, huh? Are you saying that, from my perspective, it's only been about a day since we sent you and Mamoru back to Earth with our last ES missiles? Excuse me? So that's why you look exactly like we remember you. It's not that he looks like we remember him, he literally is like we remember him. Guess we don't get to call you old man. Right, some of you are actually older than me now. How about I do it instead? You look well for your age, Grandpa Rio. Respect your elders, whippersnapper. All jokes aside, I'd feel weird if you started calling me Mr. Kabuto or something. In that case, let's set the record straight. Despite the time apart and the difference in age, we stand together as equals. Sound good? Sounds good. Welcome back, Guy. It's been a long time, Guy. Shigeru. That's right, Chief Akamatsu is one of the sons of Dr. Raiga, so that makes him Guy's cousin. Guy, there's someone else who's been dying to talk with you. I wouldn't have even brought the prototype Phantom Gao to Jupiter if it weren't for her. Guy, Alouette, you've grown up quite a bit. How rude, that's how you greet a child. You should tell me something like you look lovelier than ever, Mademoiselle. Is that so? I guess? At any rate, we could finally celebrate the return of a brave. Welcome back, Guy. It's good to be back, Mamoru. And that concludes the summary of the current state of the solar system. That's a lot to take in. We had no idea all this could have happened while we were in the trinary solar system. It's your turn now, Guy Shishio. Please tell us how you came to appear here on Jupiter. As you know, GGG, that is Gutsy Galaxy Guard, went to the trinary solar system to fight against the 11 planetary masters of Sol and eventually won. However, at that time, the Gloria Comet, which acted as a dimensional gate connected to our solar system, had vanished, because you took down those who opened the gate in the first place. The J-Arc only had 2 ES missiles left. We knew that if we used the power, we could launch those 2 missiles all the way to Jupiter without fail. That's how Kaido and I made it back to the solar system. Yeah, after that, we weighed all our options and decided to take a very risky bet. What do you mean? Genesis Gao Gaigar Legacy of the Green Planet Memora's homeworld had various features we hadn't been able to fully analyze. One of them was the gadget tool Galoria Road. Galoria Road, the name implies it might be able to create a Galoria Comet. Right. However, we had no way to know how to control it. We opened a gate far into the future, praying that it would connect us to our solar system, but instead, we arrived at the orange site. The what now? The recent cosmological theory. Supposedly before the Big Bang happened, all the energy that would form the universe existed in a cosmic egg. Incredible to say the least, but how did you know it was the orange site? It was my father who told us. Your dad, that would be Dr. Rio. One of the world's 10 great minds, but I thought that. He died on Jupiter 10 years ago, yes. However, it's not as clear-cut as that. Well, he no longer has a physical body. Thanks to the power, his spirit still lives on here on Jupiter. A will that lives on, free of the bonds of the mortal body. Is that eternal life? Explains how he contacted me during the battle. The power, there are so many things it can do, but it's so inexplicable. We found ourselves in a place brimming with that inexplicable energy. That was the orange site. The energy that would later form our universe. My father referred to it as Oath over Omega, 000. Apparently, the power was just a small portion of it, leaked out through a small crack in the dimensional boundaries. Considering that this energy that would go to form the entire universe, it's understandable how even a tiny portion of it would seem to us a super energy. The power of destruction and creation, that's the energy behind both the end and beginning of the universe. Hold up, are you telling me you people were fine being inside that energy fest? No, we weren't fine at all. As a spirit, my dad was unaffected. However, anything with a physical body eventually turned into a conqueror's thrall. Conqueror's thralls, that means there's obviously a connection to the Conqueror King. Hi Kaido, how's it going? Minds that Conqueror's thralls are eroded by 000 and their ethics are overwritten. It's a form of mind control. It goes way deeper than that. It's not that they're forced to act that way, they want to. Conqueror's thralls are fully convinced from the bottom of their hearts that they are doing the right thing. And what is it they want to do? Silencing the universe, in other words, ending all intelligent life. Makes perfect sense. Intelligent life is guilty of decreasing entropy, after all. It makes sense, and all of us here know exactly what you're talking about. Sarcastically. Our universe was born in the Big Bang. Eventually, all of its heat will be lost, and it will end with the Big Crunch. However, the activity of intelligent life is altering the universe's natural heat loss, so our very existence is halting the end of the universe. That is the reason why the Conqueror's thralls want to erase all intelligent life, for they're preventing the natural flow of the universe's lifespan. Then that message Sakura caught on the Limpid channel must have been the will of someone from GGG who has become a Conqueror's thrall. That means everyone at GGG is... Don't take this the wrong way, pal, but how are you fine, Guy? I was inside Genesis Gao Gaigar at the time when 000 started eroding at us. Galleon forced me to fusion out. That's when I saw Phantom Gao fly before my eyes. I guess that wormhole connected to Jupiter to the orange site. Uncle Rio must have known about it. That's why he had us send Phantom Gao that way. Genesis Gao Gaigar turned into the Conqueror King and opened the Jupiter wormhole to enter our universe. The guy came out of the wormhole right before the Conqueror King thanks to Phantom Gao. Dad, Galleon, thank you. What will you be doing from now on, Guy? The opening of the wormhole has rendered the dimensional boundaries of our solar system unstable. In other words, anything might happen. Conqueror's thralls want to end all intelligent life, which means they're going to target the Earth sooner or later. So I'm going back to Earth. I may be branded as a traitor, but I must do something. They may be at Conqueror's thralls now, but they're still my friends. I'll help you, Guy. If Jay is turned into a thrall, it's my job to stop him. Mamoru Kaido. Should go without saying, we all feel the same way. You have the support of the Dry Crews. There you have it, Guy. Can't let you hog all the glory every time. Everyone. Additionally, as I was explaining earlier, our planet is already in danger. I don't want to call it an exchange of favors, but we could really use your help, Guy Shishio, brave hero of the GGG. I understand from now on you can consider me a member of the Dry Crews. Yay. I'll actually be fighting alongside Guy. I look forward to that, Mr. GGG Mobile Squad Captain. With that said, I'm worried about the presence of the Bettermen. I don't mind fighting at their side if they intend to help humanity, but... Quan here from the hangar, that AI block we retrieved after the battle is raising a ruckus about wanting to talk with Guy Shishio. I'm sending the audio your way. Could it be? Can you hear me? I knew it, it's Goldemarg. Mamoru, you look bigger. You pull a great combination, I dig it. Goldemarg, humans just naturally grow, you know. Goldie, how did you end up at Jupiter? That's the question. So there I was, taking a snooze after I used up all of my juice for the Goldian Crusher. Then I felt this creepy energy invading me. 000. I was feeling weird. That stuff was bad news, so I detonated the explosive bolt and ejected from the crusher. As luck would have it, I got caught on Phantom Gao's wing and got dragged through that interdimensional thingamabob. What a stroke of luck. I noticed the battle going on nearby, but it wasn't much I could do as an AI block, so I sent an SOS and waited for someone to come pick me up. Knew you were tough, but wow am I impressed. Yeah, I know, I'm the coolest, so how about you build me a new body? Being a block sucks. Alright, we'll take care of it. Look forward to it, okay? Thanks, man. Captain Mitsuba, we received an emergency transmission from Commodore Fikes. An emergency transmission. It's addressed to all the Dry Crews, so I'll read it out loud. Dry Crews, upon completion of your mission at Jupiter, you return to Earth and head to Phnom Penh. That's in Southeast Asia. Rather than a request, this sounds like an order. Situation must be really bad if they're giving us orders to an autonomous corps. You heard the message. We're returning to Earth at once and head towards Phnom Penh. That's where my new fight begins. As long as my heart beats with bravery, I will never stop fighting no matter my opponent, so hang in there a little longer, everyone, and do Makoto. G-Stone Shard acquired. And a new character unlocked, who's probably going to be forced to be used. Maybe. Received official orders from EFF HQ to investigate the area around Phnom Penh. Orders from on high. Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow those off. Sure, it's a grave emergency. Dry Crews will now head directly to Phnom Penh. Emergency mission! The final mission of this chapter. No chance to do anything else. G-Stone Shard. When equipped with J Jewel Shard, all weapons gain Barrier Buster, plus 10 starting morale, plus 200 armor. That is very heavily specific. I'm gonna give it to the new guy. I don't think I have that other thing it's talking about, though. I've never sold a part. I probably never will at this rate. AOS, give me that extra damage bonus. Whew. Still says CQB on both of them, which is weird. I could boost this side now. Or this side. Or both. Let's get this for now, because we have exactly 3,000, so I feel like we might as well use it. Boost Dash gets a little bit more move. We almost never use Boost Dash, but... So the mission forces us to bring... Is that Van? There's a 5 units battle. So many upgrades. Oh, yeah. But it's a long game, so... Ace Chat DLC, Ultraman. I think that's Van. Yep. Dan of Thursday. Van, you're forcing you to come along. I'll level you up to 5. Custom bonus 1000 HP, 50 EN, 1 move, 200 armor, 20 mobility, 20 sight. Nice. And level up your weapons twice just to get you all the way that far. Van, I'll give you some hit and run so that you're ready for that. Meanwhile, this is another deploy 15 kind of mission, so we have to consider some of these weaker guys a little bit in terms of upgrades and otherwise. Izuru. You could do with CQB and range up. Let's give that to you. I'd love to give you more stuff, but there's only so much I have the power to do. You, for example, could use some morale bonuses. I'll give you Fighter's Spirit, because you're coming along. That's not enough to do a whole lot, just one, but it's better than nothing. And that's all those upgrades. But that's not it, because there's a little bit of other things. We got an Ace Chat with Ultraman, let's do that. And then there's an arena battle. Congrats, Shinjiru. Word is you're an ace pilot now. Thank you very much, Edge, but it feels weird I'm not really a pilot, you know? Well, by that metric, you're not just a regular kid either. Well, I mean, your physical sure knocked Mavy's socks off, you know, what with the literal superhuman strength and all that. Did she say that? It was just a fluke, I'm sure. I was trying to hold back, I guess it wasn't enough. Seriously, buddy, what are you hiding? I've been sneaking food, I'm sorry. Why did he just fall over? You know what? Don't worry about it. We all have our own problems. It's not good to keep things bottled up, you know that, right? Yeah. You're in a whole new world here. Don't sweat it so much. You're right, I'm really glad the dry cruise took me in. That's funny. And get an accuracy up. Who would benefit from an accuracy up? That's like a really hyper-specific one. Accuracy. Usually I give it to the ships. Because they need it to, like, shoot small things. Because they're so large. How much did Bright level up? 43. Suzukazi. Accuracy. Sure. And that's all that. Now, we also have here an onboard 5 units battle 1. Desperate battle long odds in the simulator. Let's do that before this, because we can. Just a battle. Normal battle. Delay the end of chapter 5 a little bit more. Hey man, I got a reward, so... That next main mission is going to give something particularly useful. I can tell. But just 5 units? I mean, in general? Okay, well. Let's bring, like, an all-star squad. Just with good work. Thanks, Kato. Thank you. You 3 are some of my best. Didarian's not as impressive anymore. Osaki, one of my best. And then it would be either Didarian or Uso at this point. I'm gonna say Uso. He doesn't hit as hard as Didarian, but he's a lot more versatile. The only other base character that can really stand toe-to-toe with these DLC characters so far. So, oh my god. That's a lot, but that's probably everything. Alright, so we need anybody that can fly on that side. So that's going to be Cybaster. And you. And Uso. And then the ground guys just hug this side. Gespenst and Edge. How thematic. How thematic, truly. I don't have any water, guys, but this'll do. Cornered, you have to try to hold out. Alright, fair enough. 8... Oh, so we either survive 8 turns or kill them all. Well, we're gonna kill them all. I think that's pretty obvious. Before I do this mission, hang on, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's get started with this mission. I say get started because I feel like I'm about to be called downstairs or something real quick. Even though I just got back. So, alright, it's obvious who's doing what. Anyone that flies is taking care of stuff out here at the water. And everybody else is not. Very simply. Is there any way? I don't think so. I would say, is there any way to use his AoE here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's 2 enemies. That is 2 enemies. That one won't die. Oh. Well, that's fine. 1 will. That's enough. It's crazy. One thing I've noticed in anime, that scene right there is a great example, is a lot of the times the lip flaps do not match the timing or sounds that come out of their mouths. You think that would be a problem with like English dubs, right? But it's usually not, because they try very hard to make sure that it's not. Resultingly, I've noticed so many times where the English, when there is English, sounds a lot closer to what is, like, well, looks closer, sounds closer to what the lip flaps than the actual Japanese. It's funny. I feel like you wouldn't typically expect something like that. Now, I don't want to accidentally lure any of them into the water. So I'll leave you, like, on the edge. You cannot one-shot any of this. Here, you'll stay here, just so really none of them do this stuff. Yeah, 12.3k HP. Hold on. Maybe we could one-shot this one in the back. We can. I haven't applied charge. I don't think I can. Doesn't really matter. We have someone we can kill. It shouldn't lure anybody into the water, and it will get a kill, so let's go ahead and get that kill. Buster. Whew. That's a dead enemy. A dead to me. Dead to me. Nice. He has EX4 already. Hang on. Something was left at my door. Coming back. Brought milk tea. Beautiful caffeine with very sugary milk. Alright. Well, that rail line looks like it's a fucking roller coaster. Looks like some roller coaster tycoon shit. Or some really old city builder shit. Alright, so. It's not enough to kill you. And that's not enough to kill you. This is. Let's do this. I want to kill however many of them are above the water as possible, ideally. So, like, milk counts as a food, right? So this is technically lunch. That saves me the need to make lunch. that how that works? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Level 48. Chilium. And the plasma sword guaranteed kill any of them without a crit. No, it cannot. Then instead, we will use Slash Ripper on whoever looks the tankiest. Oh, bro, we just fought some of these. This also can't... These guys are beefed up. It can't kill any of them. God damn. I'm sure the protagonists will not have these problems. Jillian, you might be better off heading to those guys. If you can reach them. Well, you can, and you can kill that one. I'm just going to assume that that the plasma sword would not be enough. I'm just going to assume that. Because, I can. Oh, I skipped animation. My bad. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. This is a survival mission, so I could have let them just come to me, by the way. I could have hidden a corner and let them come to me, but as many wise individuals have said, Mama didn't raise no bitch. Damn, that should be a weak one, yeah. I would like that one to attack Jillian. So I'm gonna come over here. No beam sword, right? Yeah, not even from you. No, leap slasher will do it though. Yeah. Alright, do that. Yes. God damn it, I skipped it again. It's like a setting, and it's so easy to forget the setting. Level 49! Alright, next turn. Remember, kids, the best defense is charging in and killing everybody. Well, neutron beam's a pretty good counter. Chillium's another person that needs like save E's and save B's, but I always end up finding other priorities and then just not doing that, you know? Funny the world we live in. God, it even looks like a roller coaster. I think it's supposed to be some sort of like launch thing for ships or whatever. I'm just guessing because DK said they used rails for that. So unless it's just a really fun way to jump into the water, I'm guessing it's to launch ships into space. Yeah. They're all attacking Gespenst. Ah. This is, you know, the split missiles have found themselves in a weird situation. A situation of, why use these when you can use the neutron beam? A lot of weaker attacks on many of my characters have ended up this way. In his case, it would be to save energy. That's what it would be. But I don't think energy will be a problem during this fight. I think we're good. Still confusing that split missiles is part of this attack, and in this instance it does not use ammo. That almost killed it. High Familiar can kill, which means Buster can kill, and that's in range, so I feel like you should just use that. It's 5 EN. Go ahead. Yeah, this will be an easy battle. I could have sent much weaker dudes in here. Especially since the time limit's on our side. This all-star squadron was not necessary. Accordo. Masaki's biggest weakness as we get further and further in is how little he can use his big attack. He's extremely versatile and can fight indefinitely, unlike everybody else. He's super evasive and will like always hit. His top power does not scale as well as some others. Better than most base game characters. Or all of them. But compared to our other DLC characters, not entirely. Alright, do it again. I highly doubt that. Go Masaki and your green eyebrows. Who the hell has green eyebrows? Wouldn't your eyelashes also grow in green? Unless you're dyeing your eyebrows. Does a blonde person have blonde eyelashes? I legitimately don't know the answer to that. I've actually just always assumed the eyelashes are black. I don't know anymore. EXC7. Damn, he's on a roll. Oh, that's a boss. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I mean, it's no chance for you to get hit, so just have fun. I think Mr. Protagonist should kill this man. 30k HP. The Gespenst has 6k. Very different. I don't have anybody that can even have 30k HP, I'm pretty sure. I feel like that's beyond mortal limitations. In every circumstance. If anybody could do it, it would be the flagship. If anybody. How rude. I could Valor this. And then you would kill. This has got a lot of HP. It's like the strongest guy over here. Go ahead and Valor. It'll be fun. And you can see these two are not very different in damage, but it just allows this one to do it. Does Valor get rid of the crit rate entirely? It does. It does. But I think you can stack it with guaranteed crit. I think so. Well, this is better than a crit anyway, because crits are like 1.25 times. Double damage is double damage. It's a lot better. Damn. Almost 16k. You're dead. And there's still 2 guys over here. This is to guaranteed kill. Well, that guaranteed works for me. They're all a very unusual strength, these enemies. They are tankier than they ever are usually. Most of them. So it is very odd. Go, Uso, use your wings. You're dead. Level 47. I think... Well, I don't know, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 5 of us, so theoretically it should not be possible to kill them all in one turn. But in especially with a boss, but in practicality, I'm pretty sure we can do it. I'm fairly certain of this. Fairly. Yeah. Jillian, your most important task is going to be to just kill someone. Ideally, without assistance. Neutron Beam is a funny attack, because it's not a beam attack. So, Poseidon Force's soldier over here, his beam coding doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do this. I was thinking, like, maybe his Valor would be better against the boss. I'm like, this is a protagonist. Protagonist can handle it. The Spens can just kill this guy. Just guaranteed kill someone. That's kind of what's going to be the more useful thing for you. He's burning through his EN. He can burn through his EN still if you let him. Of course, with minimal upgrades to help that. I think if I fully halved his energy usage costs, he'd be able to spam this attack 20 times. 20 or so. Without recovering a goddamn thing. No level up. What level are the enemies? 45. Why? Alright. Okay, so we'll multi-action you. You're gonna kill this asshole. And you're gonna excel off into the distance. Through multi-actions, we will win this turn. Even though I'm not in a rush, because this is a survival mission. It's so funny that this is a survival mission. Meanwhile, the enemies never stood a chance. This is one of those missions that I feel like I could have brought my weakest guys and they probably could have won. Well, maybe, actually. I don't know. Without the ship, maybe that's saying a bit much. Multi-action grants another attack. Uso's going to excel. Oh, also Uso. Also Uso. Analyze the boss. That'll be helpful. You know, Uso, with this new thing, you barely need The charge ability. You don't even need it, no, because your Wings of Light is fully mobile. Damn, wouldn't that be useful? Unnecessary, though. Underwater. You can go underwater? You shouldn't be able to, but there's an option for that. Multi-action for you, Uso. That would be 2. It would also hit the protagonist. Wait, no, not from there. That would be 2, and it would not hit the protagonist. But it would also only guarantee kill 1. But that's all we need. So if you can damage 2, I would say go ahead. That sounds... You might get lucky and crit this one. Who knows? I don't. Go ahead. You and your fucking wings. Why even have a gun if you're just gonna keep attacking with your stupid engine, whatever it's called? Crit! Kill! Hell yeah, that's 2 kills. Multi-action, and he could do another multi-action. He could. But you're gonna get the next multi-action. I could also, for the hell of it, give you Smash Hitter. It would last for the whole turn. That would be funny. Do it. That sounds fun. That still doesn't let Disc Cutter kill this guy. Well, this is a pretty tanky guy, actually, so maybe that was a good idea, to guarantee the kill. Alright, sure. Kill him. He has over 10,000. I'm just not used to these guys being so strong. These guys usually are a lot weaker. They're not strong. They're tanky. They're bullet spongy. That's what makes them difficult. Good. I don't know if that would have done that itself without the guaranteed crit, but here we are. Multi-action. Also EXC4 again. So there's 2 enemies left. 2. Count them. 1, 2. Let's get Uso another kill. Yeah? Yeah. So says I. Multi-action again. Guess you can just use this again. Is that really necessary? I don't know. No, it's not. Okay. Go get you another kill. Damn. His sword slash turned into a whole ass, like, ass kicking. Literally. Another multi-action. Spam multi-action. Alright. So, what do you got, dude? You don't even have potential. Wow, you will die very easily then. Extremely. 47, 48. You still have smash hit. Cosmonova crit? Not enough. Oh, okay. I want to weaken him with Asahi. I'll also use the protagonist, but I want to give everybody that's not the protagonist some XP. Soul. I don't know what Soul does. But I just activated it. I don't know what it does. I think it's increasing damage, because this shows it's going to be a one-shot now. I don't want to give you the one-shot. I want to weaken him first. I want someone else to get some XP. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. If you can one-shot him, go ahead. Let's see the power of the soul spirit. My Didarian replacement. I knew Asahi had potential. I could smell it 80 hours ago when I got him. Of gameplay. 80 hours of gameplay. Why are you yelling? Oh my god. I think like double damage is a part of that. I don't know what else, but yeah, that was a level up, alright. We did it. External repair device. That's fucking useless, but thanks. Was it worth it? Sure. Everything we fight makes us stronger at the end of the day. Not enough MXP. We do have enough PP. Dan. There you go. You're level 5 everything now, Dan. Just in time for the battle. You're level 6 everything now, Rose. It's good, because we're using you and some others. Kind of want to upgrade L Game Mark II a little bit more, you know? Because he's coming. He's coming into the fight, so. We're deploying 15. That's a lot. I have to start thinking about, like, expanding what we have here. Speaking of L Game Mark II. I know you need morale and other things. There's a lot of things that boost morale already. I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about your save E. Max that shit out, and then you could spam stuff better. I'm not going to use this other one on your morale, even though that is a concern. Where's what's-her-face? I guess she got the kill, so she's higher level now. Yeah. I haven't given you, like, any save anythings. You don't need it as much, to be fair. Izuru could use some save E. And save B. A lot of things. But there's others. Like Mikazuki. He could use some save B. And some save E. A lot of things. And Gespenst. I don't have enough PP for all of this. You at least have some stuff. Let's focus on someone with less upgrades. You have one singular save E. I'm gonna focus on Izuru. I'll give you some save E. There you go. That's all the upgrades we can do? Yes, sir. 15 sortie slots and bring in Dan, and then you get into some really epic upgrade thing. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Every battle I do, I generate CQB and RNG up. Let's look at the other boys. Who could benefit? Sort of L game. But not, also not, you know? I mean, Tamaki could benefit. I think I just gave Red something. I gave him some of that last time. Yeah. At this point, Tamaki could benefit. She has... Well, just from range, actually. Ultraman from close quarters. Daba, mostly from range. He has a saber, but it's just a saber. There's not enough dudes to pass the CQB onto. There's not. Mikazuki's sort of one, because he mostly uses his melee attacks. Let's give you an extra one of those. Little uneven. And then the range can go to Tamaki, who's never gotten any such upgrade. Alright. Now we are good to go. Sortie, baby. Let's go. Phnom Penh. Sounds like the scouting team didn't find anything out of the ordinary near Phnom Penh. Why do we have to hurry back from Jupiter? We're independent. They wouldn't have ordered us to come here unless they felt the situation required it. I'm sure everyone will explain what's going on during the briefing. Okay, time to go over the operational details for Phnom Penh. As you're already aware, the dry cruise was ordered here by Commodore Fikes. Information we've received then suggests that the Claw's organization has been sighted in the area. Say what? Commodore Fikes has been keeping a close eye on them since the Zilkston incident, and that led us here. What could they be up to here? Does Phnom Penh have some kind of strategic value that we're not aware of? There are a few ruins belonging to ancient pre-industrial civilizations. Aside from being a large city, that's about it. Is that what they're after? We had the same thought and decided to gather some intel. Claw's adherents have been sighted at the ruins of an unknown extraction. They aren't from the Khmer civilization. Well, that's certainly not suspicious at all. If we know where they are, that's all I need. Heading somewhere, Van. Thanks for the ride. Don't tell me you're going after the Claw alone. Don't be an idiot, Van. They have an entire armor legion. And... Van, you're not going to try to stop him, Lelouch? I bet he'd listen to you. No, he's beyond listening now. I'm going too. Wendy. Can't just let Van run off on his own. Understood. I trust you'll bring Van back in one piece. Wendy, I want all remaining pilots to split up and investigate the ruins. Here I thought Van had mellowed out during his time in the dry cruise. Maybe he did, but to Van, the Claw overrides everything else. Even Lelouch seems scared of the Claw. Just who is he? Wendy, what are you doing here? Michael, I see, so you've been working with the dry cruise. I told you back when we met on Mars, didn't I? Go back to Evergreen. Just want to know what you're thinking. You're my brother after all. Worried sick about you, Michael, ever since the Claw took you. I appreciate your concern, Wendy, but I'm never returning to Evergreen. Never, but why? What's the Claw telling you? Is he threatening to kill you if you run? What an underhanded monster. You mustn't listen to such an awful person, Michael. Awful, just the opposite. I won't hear you speak ill of the comrade. Comrade? What are you talking about? He kidnapped you. Things have changed. I ally myself with the comrade of my own free will now. I don't understand. None of this makes sense. Once my purpose in life was to protect you, Wendy, but not anymore. I found a new purpose for my life. Meeting him, meeting the comrade changed my life. I want you to understand that, Wendy. That's crazy, Michael. What purpose have you found? What's this guy been telling you? He's nothing more than a kidnapper, a murderer. Wendy, my purpose in life doesn't involve you. I'm aware of the comrade's past deeds, nonetheless, I remain by his side. It's the way it should be, and it's what I want. What would cause you to change this much, Michael? Could ask the same of you. The Wendy I knew would never ignore her brother's words. But that's... You've both changed. The times we live in demanded it. Let me offer you a word of advice, so that you might find happiness. Return to Evergreen. Live a quiet life. That's the life for you, Wendy. Now stop following me. Michael. This is goodbye, Wendy. You're quite sure about this? She's your little sister, isn't she? From a past I've long left behind. Then let us begin our future, our new world. Damn it, this isn't working. Keep trying to simmer myself out, but that just makes me more pissed off. You haven't learned a thing, have you? David. Guess you haven't solved the puzzle I gave you, huh? Exposed blade is a good way to keep others away. What the hell did you run off to anyway? When I came to, you were already long gone. Sorry about that. Guess meeting here's just another one of fate's little loopholes. Wait, are you? If you're looking for him, then come with me. Right. Seems a little weird to be having this conversation with someone you just met. Hardly. You bumped into me with tears in your eyes. I sense the stirrings of fate here. What are you even doing here? Just taking a stroll while reminiscing about the past. You think of speaking your mind might cheer you up, by all means continue. Thanks for the offer. Now go on, no need to be shy. I just don't know what I should do. Couldn't believe the things my brother was saying. Thought if I talked to him face to face, he'd return to Evergreen with me, no questions asked. But I was wrong. The whole time, I thought I understood what was going on, and yet, just thinking about it makes everything go blank. My sense of certainty about what to do next has gone right out the window. I don't think I can go back to where everyone is. This place, or rather, this planet, this star system, is teeming with life. All of our lives are precious, irreplaceable, and yet we all inevitably leave this mortal coil. None of us, not you, nor I, nor anyone else, can escape death. We are here but for a moment and then die pitifully. Whoever they were in life and death, they can change the world, not an iota. Why? I ask myself this question again and again. How could something so priceless also be so cheap? Such is the way of the world, I thought. But no, that did not sit well with me, so I considered it more and more. Until I found my answer. An individual's life, turns out, isn't terribly important. What matters is the life it gives birth to. That's right, dreams. Dreams. We have so many hopes when we're alive. The stronger they are, the more we strive to survive. I harbor a small dream of my own, you see. It's small, tiny, really, but it sees me through life's daily struggles nonetheless. If I had to guess, your brother likely found a dream to call his own. Is it possible you're not sad but jealous your brother has found such a dream? My brother, a one-sided dream is nothing more than a mere desire. It can bring misery to others, to everyone. And what does it take to make things work for everyone? That's simple. Everyone just needs to share the same dream. A dream grand enough to stake your life on. Do that and everyone's fears simply melt away, and with it, the misery that plagues the world. Don't you agree? Not sure. Don't suppose I said something rude, did I? No, thank you very much, sir. I think I feel better now. What's your dream, if I might ask? My dream? I know I must have made it sound rather grandiose, but it's nothing special, really. I wish the world to become a place where all can live in peaceful, quiet, contented happiness. Get down, Wendy. Blech. Well, here you are. You're Joshua's brother, Ray. Friends of that armor writer. Whatever, do what you want. Joshua, Lelouch, what's going on? You need to run, Wendy. The man next to you is none other than the Claw. He's... So that's what you're calling me. We were investigating the ruins when we found your brother and tailed him here. You don't want to get caught in the crossfire and get out of here, Joshua. So you're here to kill me, I take it. But I have so very much left to do, far too much to allow you to murder me. Shut up. Do you have a dream, gunslinger? My dream is to tear you limb from limb. Ray, don't you think your wife would be happy to see you like this as a murderer? Think I care anymore? If killing this scum means I'm a murderer, that's fine by me. How wonderful. Hear that, Wendy? Yeah. This is what it means to dream. How simply sublime. How powerfully arresting. It's time to die right here, right now. If that is your dream, then by all means go ahead, but not now. As I mentioned earlier, there's much left for me to do. Your dream is a small one by comparison. Stunted, really. That's why you can't kill me. It would bring nothing but misery to those around you. Lelouch, this guy is something else. He's the night sky, inky and starless, a bottomless darkness, and a terrifying one. It's an honor to hear you say that about me, Lelouch. Screw you. This is rather embarrassing. Would you mind sharing why you want to kill me? You don't remember. Terribly sorry. You forgot the part where you killed Shino, where you killed my wife? Ah, so you lost what you love. Was this person's death really so important in the grand scheme of things? She lives on within you, doesn't she? And really, isn't that enough? Okay, time to die. Watch out. Are you alright, comrade? I know you from Trinolia. I remember you. I'm glad the scary woman with the short hair isn't here today. I believe they've been trailing me. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Vasilina. Yes, this is all very good. I thought now would be a good time to invite that gunslinger into the original 7. I think this is a good idea. Michael. Why him? Such is the will of the comrade. Where's Gedved? I believe he mentioned something about visiting an old friend. A friend? Allow us to handle this, comrade. I don't know this show. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I thought we'd be coming here to stop that big-ass thing that's flying towards Earth to kill everybody. But we're not. I thought that would be pretty, like, emergency-inducing. A lot of enemies, but it's a lot of weak enemies. Armors and Zilkston KMFs too. It would appear the Claw has purchased Zilkstan's services. Louch, it's the dry cruise. Josh, you look after Wendy. We're heading back to the dry cruise, right? But Michael's still. It's time to accept the cruel reality, Wendy. Anyone who would join the Claw of their own volition cannot be swayed. I could still only bring one ship. God damn it. Stop giving me so many if you don't let me bring them all. Rah, 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 rah. I want a whole fleet, god damn it. Instead, you keep giving me mechs. Alright. You let me bring 15 mechs. And Van's gonna be somewhere out there. She's already level 46. That's crazy. Huh. Mikazuki, you're the weakest. You are the weakest link. You could use XP. Alright, does that look good? Oh. Oh. Does that look good? Yeah, that looks good. So many units. Josh and Wendy have been picked up. What about Van? Can't reach him. The Claw is right here. He's off screwing around somewhere else. Our hand has been forced. We shall dispatch the Claw ourselves. Still not sure what he's after, though. Hardly the time to fret over the details. Falter now, and he will get away. Agreed. Letting the Claw escape would be an incalculable threat. I'll defer to your opinion in this instance. All units eliminate the enemy forces as quickly as you can. Get out of here, Van. We're about to... Or get out of here? About to take him out without you? Wouldn't you mean get out here, not get out of here? Defeat all enemies. You don't know what kind of powerful foes might show up. Try to conserve resources till the final victory condition appears. Okay. As you say. For now, it's a lot of weaklings. A lot of level 45 weaklings. Weak little motherfuckers. Well, I don't sense any kind of, like, time limit approaching in this one. So maybe I just let them come to me this first turn. These ones might attack you. That's okay. I don't see any harm in conserving my Excel with no boss to kill. And then getting the protagonist an extra turn. Especially when we're on some kind of time limit. The little snake, the Chinese dragon ones, those cannot attack when they move. Just like the first two armors on the right, like this, will be able to attack. Hell, I guess you need the saber. Well, that's only 7 energy, and that works out perfectly. So sure. Go ahead. I'll take your chance to dodge. Being on wheels seems like a huge debuff. It really does. Level 42 to 44. Damn. A lot. And now another one. Still need at least Saber. Might as well use Saber. I don't think I've really buffed you in terms of stats, like RNG, CQB, but you're holding off just great against this charge. And you were the lowest level, so at level 42. Van might be weaker when he finally spawns, but he's just dodging of his own accord too. I haven't used anything to help him. It doesn't attack so much. I could have used focus, but clearly there was no need. That's much better. We could just slaughter them now. Oh, hello. Gadvid, they're fighting over there. Ignore it. There's something more important we need to discuss. Gadvid, yeah? Gotta give you credit. I'm alive thanks to you. You're alive thanks to Dan is what you are. On the day of the wedding ceremony when Claw killed Elena, I was in a pretty rough spot myself. He performed the reconstruction on me to make me Dan's pilot. Make me one of the original 7. That was Elena's final request. More importantly, there was no other way to save your life. The only reason I live now is to avenge Elena. Nothing else matters to me. You never changed. No surgery could fix your perpetual lack of maturity. Call it whatever you want. Call it like I see it. The comrade won't even let you lick his boots with a closed-minded attitude like yours. Did you just say comrade? That's right. Everyone in the new original 7 works in the service of the comrade, the Claw. You're on the Claw's side now. Indeed. The same Claw who murdered Elena and turned my life into a living hell. Indeed. And you're asking me to join you? Indeed. What a great conversation. Shove the hell off. You haven't solved my puzzle. You require guidance. Why not have a little chat with the comrade? I buried Elena with these hands of mine. So that's how it's going to be. I'm no different from the puzzle. Brute force won't get me to change my mind. We'll see how your mind looks when I finish cracking it open. There's Dan. Danny boy. Wake up, Diablo. Wake up, Dan. Could you be any slower, Van? That other armor, it looks like Dan of Thursday. Sure, Gadved can handle him just fine. Comrade, the gunman has been dealt with, but it's still not safe here. Flee at once. I'll be fine, Fasalina, and won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. Nonetheless, this is a very uncertain situation. Be careful. One thing I want to know, what did that psychopath do to convince you? Comrade is not quite the larger-than-life man you seem to think he is. He's strong and weak, cruel and kind, as ordinary gets. That fateful day when I had overheated, he used the same hands he used to kill Elena to bring me to a doctor. Together we came to a shared vision of the future. That's the Gadved I know. Once the rules are in place, you refuse to change them. Van, it's not the past that moves people to act, it's the future. Join us, become the sword of a new era. Sometimes you have to shut your eyes in the face of a great cause. Being in the Tri-Cruise has me sick and tired of hearing that kind of crap. Can't shut my eyes, which only leaves me one choice. Lena and I saved that life of yours, now show me how you've made it shine. If you're still just a babe in the woods, I'll put you out of your misery myself. Guess I'm not making it to the claw without going through you first, huh? Precisely. As a warning, do not mistake this Diablo for the one you once knew. Comrade made it considerably more powerful enough to stop you in your tracks. Damn. It's time for you to admit it, Van. Alone, you're powerless. Van, stay out of this. This is my fight, and let us see you win it, huh? Exacting revenge only has meaning if you're the one who delivers it, relying on no one but yourself. Couldn't agree more. Show him you mean business, Van. Be quick about it. The claw is somewhere nearby. He is. Looks like the fire's been lit. You guys handle the rest. No problem, this one's on the house. Allow me to amend my previous statement, Van. You've grown and you found a new strength to call your own. Referring to the team? I have the Comrade, you have powerful allies of your own. Don't you dare compare them to that scumbag. On guard, Van, let's hear your answer. Thanks, but no thanks. Victory conditions updated to Diablo of Monday destroyed, but then that's still not it. Oh boy. It's only level 25. What he should be doing is running for his fucking life. He's level 25. He doesn't stand a chance against this thing. It's got 26,000 HP. He doesn't stand a chance. He has some initial excel that he can use to get into over here, which is actually where we should all be ending up, roughly. But, like, other than that, he should not be engaging this guy right now. That's a terrible idea. He can kill. I haven't given him any buffs of, like, save E or anything. He has hit and run. He's at 170 morale, I guess, plus 15 to all stats. He's at 160, but this still counts, I guess. Weird. Yeah, let's get you out of there for starters. How's about? Dual wield machete can kill. We're in a situation where I kind of want to use charge on everybody. Though I don't know if that's really needed. The enemies are pretty damn close. And generally weak. Even Ultraman could... Well, I don't know about that sentence. Oh no, okay. I don't think we need charge on everybody this turn. Everybody has something they can attack from right where they are. The Excel will be good enough. We could save the SSP. Yeah. Let's do that. Which means you're gonna come over here and kill something. You don't need to dodge if you're gonna hit first. Go ahead and get some XP on the furthest one. Gotta use your strongest attack, because you're so small. I've never used Van to attack, like, ever. $1,413 XP. He goes up 3 levels. It's good. He's at EXC3. He's got this question mark. I'm sure there's something in here where he has to fight and kill someone. Blah, blah. Yada, yada. I don't care. Are you both able to attack only the same guy? In fact, you are. But you have a special something called Snipe, which can change that, probably. I'm not even gonna look, I'm just gonna do it, assuming. And looks like I assumed right. Got multiple options now, and you can one-shot any of them. Go for the stronger ones? I don't know. It's obvious what Mitsuba will do. Shoot the one that she can shoot. She doesn't have snipe. I don't think she's gotten snipe. But boy, wouldn't that be useful. So shoot the one that you can shoot. It's going to be an easy kill. And then move forward with your Excel. We'll focus on clearing out the rabble, and then we'll kill that other thing, and then I'm sure another boss will spawn. That guy is not fit to be a chapter-ending boss. There will definitely be another one. Dead. Nice crit though. A little bit overkill. Just a little bit. All hail hit and run. Oh man! There's someone in the way. I can't hold the hit and run. That's not a thing. So trail off to the left. Level 47. Nice. EXC3. That getting to 3 gave you extra movement. I'm not sure which one you should kill. Ideally, I guess one of the stronger ones, if you can, is to be more efficient. Yeah. This ship is more of like a support ship than any of the others, but has a lot less attacks as a result. But I'm trying to keep it equal level with Bright, because I have to keep swapping them in and out, because they never give me all of them at once. They have a couple times at the beginning of this chapter, and then that's literally it. And boy, is it nice when they do. Although Bright and her are definitely falling behind on levels, because they can't join most DLC fights either. Why is that giving you 3 EXC? You both killed one enemy and went from 0 to 3? What do I have that's doing such a thing? I think they're... No, I don't have that yet. I have no idea. I don't know, but you leveled up twice. You're now higher level than Bright. Figuring out who's gonna go kill all these things now, that's gonna be fun. There's more enemies on the map than there are allies. Well, there was. By 1, including the boss. So, with that logic, there's 1 for everyone. Oh yeah, and then there's Uso, who can kill 3 of them by himself. Which would put us in an even weirder situation, because then not everybody would get to attack. What if I want others to attack? That is a weird situation, alright. But I didn't activate charge, so I guess if you can get back there and kill 3 of them with this AoE, that'd be pretty useful. Is there anywhere else where you can maybe kill more? I don't think so. So, this'll do. Go kill 3 of them. I don't think there's any other way to angle that to make that work, so go ahead. And we're not going to waste a charge anyway, so. I try to use the AoEs when I can. Trying to keep more of an eye on them. Level up. 3 dead enemies. You're at 6 ESC. X count. And meanwhile, the protagonist technically has 2 turns. So you don't need to get very far in now, do we? No. Really? Huh. Because support defend, this is better. Wow, a whole 2 EN. Hit him with it. Good job, Daidao-yun. we could multi-action, but I think that would be kind of a waste. I'm guessing the boss is gonna spawn over here, so... Is this a mobile AoE? It's not. Thought I'd check. I expected you to go farther than you can. This'll do. Go kill him. Yeah. The enemy's dead. No level. She has EXC1. I don't know why the ships are getting 3 EXC from 1 kill. We're at 4 now. I'm a little confused about them, but... You go over by her and kill that one. We don't need any multi-action. There's not enough enemies on the screen to justify multi-action. This next turn, killing that boss is gonna be funny. I realize, you know, some of us are almost level 50. That's kind of crazy. This guy alone's gotten like 3 or 4 kills in this fight already. Level 45. He was level 42 at the start. He's gotten 3 kills. Oh yeah, Red Tamaki and him don't have their ace. I'm forgetting that everybody isn't an ace yet. Damn. Damn. Okay. Alright, well you can kill one even if there is a support defend involved in there. Go get him, Camille. No you don't. I guess you do, it's the Mark II, but you never used the original one. It's the full metal, whatever it is. We can't afford to lose allies. He loses himself. Shalio's not here. Okay. Crazy that you have to do this one to kill someone so weak. I guess your attacks have not aged very well. They're not that strong, to be fair. Most of them. Also, you guys are better in space than down here, but, you know, here we are. Oh, and another thing about you guys is you get stronger the more you fight. That's another distinction. At least you have a little bit of save E now. 10% saved is better than nothing. Shalio's not here. No, I don't think he's gonna show up. He kind of went off to be depressed because we, like, killed his sister. Mikazuki, I think you should trail off in this direction. Your melee is enough to kill something. Okay, that'll do. Who are we using to kill the other guy over there, then? Jonah? Jonah could use a kill. His beam saber's enough to kill one of these. Vulcan cannon is not. That one all the way on the right is gonna be an interesting one. I don't know who's killing that one. A lot of options. A lot of possibilities. I could send Mikazuki forward too. How does Jonah interact with these guys? He would need incomps. Jonah, you're definitely killing one over here. I don't give a fuck. Alright, come over here, Jonah. You're killing this one. With your beam saber. Save your incoms. Oh, 47. That's funny. Photon rifle from right here is funny. 30% damage dealt. Giving him this at the beginning was really expensive, but it's something that has definitely helped him deal a lot more damage. That's why he's aged so well. You need to lean left anyway. I have 2 attacks whether I want them or not. I feel like I should just use them then. We're not killing that boss this turn. He's too far. You don't need these kills, but it's just like also really convenient for you to get them. and amass some EXC. I want to keep you like next to Van though, one way or another. You telling me a double beam rifle's not killing this guy? Ridiculous. What about a double beam saber? Yeah, I thought so. Don't give me that fin funnel bullshit. Go Amuro. Double beam saber. Can you imagine if Amuro was still in his original Gundam? He would just be so garbage. This one's only really better when you're using the fin funnels, but still. It does make him a lot more useful. Makes him more useful than Jonah. There are so little enemies left. So few. Alright. Ultraman. Go pokey poke this man. This thing. And he has a bonus now. Anytime an enemy is bigger than him, he deals, like, more damage because of his ace bonus. Which is hilarious. Makes him even more useful because almost everyone's bigger than him. 20% more damage. Like, that's really good. This could literally make him... That alone could make him more powerful, even with no ignore size bonuses, than Daidarian. Funnily. Especially because his skill, the Ultraman factor, is better, and that Meteor Emblem is specific to him. Although Daidarian has a purpose. Now that they're expanding things. They're expanding how much we can deploy. Who needs to kill more? Char. It's funny, due to morale, the L game Mark II is technically like the one at the beginning of a battle that I would want to fight an enemy the least. And it just so happened to be the one that fought like 3 enemies in a row at the start. But that solved the morale problem like very quickly, you know? Melee him. Tekkaden. What is Tekkaden? The mech. I really don't know Mikazuki by his mech name. I just know him as Mikazuki. Or like Gilliam, I know as Gilliam and Gespenst. I just call Edge the protagonist. That's a level. Well, if you can do this, you might as well. And stand right next to Van. And 3 of my guys don't get to attack. But they get to move. Move you up over here, expecting something to come from over there. Just move you straight forward. Move you straight forward. And that's the turn. Only one enemy left, and it's that first boss. Oh my god, he barely got anywhere. I assume we want Van to hurt him. I don't know. You're in range of this. I don't know that this would kill you. I don't know. He's so far. I could just like end turn and let him come to me again, right? That would be almost kind of silly, in a way. He would definitely attack at that point. I don't think there's much of a risk of this killing him, but I can activate Mercy just to be sure. We got full SP. We just be absolutely careful. If I combined Mercy with Smash Hitter, we could be absolutely certain. Amuro also has Mercy. We won't combine it with Smash Hitter, there's no point. Alright, protagonist, you have Mercy equipped, just in case you do way better than I'm expecting. Go and hit him. I guess I also could have, like, left him staying still and he would have gotten another attack regardless. I probably should have done that. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Can't change the past. Here we are. $18,500. Alright, so you didn't need Mercy, but we were careful. Interesting. That's one way to fight. Out of my range. I'm gonna move you this way. Because I feel like the boss is gonna come from that direction. Continue obsessing over revenge, you'll simply close off your future, yeah, and? Disappoint me, Van, your understanding of Dan is pitiful. How can you call yourself its rider? All you're doing is moving it around, just standing in it, and you think yourself capable of revenge? Erg. What did I ever see in you? Alright, Van, I'll tell you. The one who introduced the comrade to the original Seven of old, who led him to your wedding altar, was me. The comrade's dream, he wanted to change the original Seven, who had grown complacent and corrupt. And indeed, the comrade changed everything. The original Seven returned to the soil, and I found a new dream. In a sense, your quest for revenge began with me. But you know what, Van? I don't regret it one bit. Gadvid. When you have an armor, every problem looks like a foe for the armor to smite. So what's your reason for being here? Let's hear your answer. Will you find atonement or condemnation? His way he fights is so unpolished. No wonder he's a relic, unable to move an original 7 armor without modifications. On the other hand, his foe goes beyond unpolished. He's downright uncouth. Gadvid, why did I give Dan to this drifter? To this stray who would never amount to anything? Don't just stand there, Van. Fall back, do you want to die a pointless death just to prove him right? Ask you one last time, will you join us? A life lived solely for revenge is no life at all. To nourish a new dream, that is a life worth living. Train you up from scratch, you'll be a messenger of peace. Anyone who meets the comrade can share in that dream. Look, Gadvid, gotta thank you, I really do. But I can't see eye to eye with you on this dream of yours. Elena didn't save you to make this crap you believe in come true. Understood, I won't ask you again. What a shame, you've simply done as Gadvid asked. All would have found peace and happiness. My brother's Volcane. Gunslinger from earlier, I take it. Let me jog your memory. This is Volcane, Shino's pride and joy. Remember now? It was intended for mining. That's right, a keepsake from Shino after you killed her. That's where you're wrong. The hell did you say? The technology and design philosophy all support my dream now. Indeed, Shino lives on inside of me, which means your dream is quite the strange one. Cannot avenge the living, after all. You dare insult Shino's memory. It's time, comrade. Well, a flight-capable armor. Excellent work, Michael. Saw date of Sunday will ensure you never lay as much as a finger on the comrade. Also, hi, Cyborg. Well, King can't take much more, and he's gone. Ray. Michael, Gadvid will handle this, you go after him. Understood, look after the comrade. He's incapable of moving into the future just like Van. I found him. What was that? I found him. Wait for me, Claw. I'm coming to kill you. You will do no such thing, Van. Guess I'll just have to settle the score with you first, Gadvid. People should live for tomorrow, Van. You're stuck in the past, but not for long. The next one will deliver the condemnation you deserve. I don't think so. This is a new beginning. I finally found him. Now I just have to catch the wretch and waste him. This journey wasn't pointless after all. He's driven man is a powerful man. Changing your tune at the 11th hour, a little late to bluff your way out of this one. Gadvid, you know what? I really did like you. You stuck to your guns, still are, even now, so listen. You're gonna stand in my way, I'm gonna go right through you. Shall not let you pass while I'm going through anyway. That's a heck of a battle location change. Well, you're not killing him like that. I wish you had stayed closer. I do. I really, truly do. Especially because he has potential L6. Well, Uso has a lot of movement, just generally. That's not even a kill. Maybe if there's a crit involved. Analyzing would sure help. Would have helped earlier. Yeah, that's a hell of a range. Let's just try the Beam Saber. I'm trying to weaken him, mostly. That's my goal, is just weaken, not kill. Need some help dodging, though. Still tempted to do this one. I think it would work better. It's also more likely to crit and then accidentally kill him. Yeah, what do I care? I don't care about Van. With that logic, somebody else could go. There's only so many options, though. Like Gespenst. He has a stronger plasma sword. Even this isn't predicted to hit. I'll just use Uso. He could move farther. And we'll just say fuck it and use his strong attack. From whatever the max range is. If it kills, it kills. If it... now I don't even need intuition. Well. If that's the case, then... just use the beam sword. Let it actually be useful. Now that I've used it. Because I can't undo it. This is being a little more careful, too. He might need a little more weakening. Especially as that potential scales up. Well, you can kill him now. Guaranteed. Just guarantee the hit. I guess that works out. Yep. Tell me, Van, tell you what, did I make the right decision? On that fateful day I saved your life and set you on a path of revenge against the comrade. Get to the point. I'm the one who caused the tragedy that set all this all in motion. Wait. The one who caused the tragedy that set all this in motion was the comrade himself. I ask you, what does it mean to be just? What does it mean to sin? Answer me as someone who survived by following a different path. If I was mistaken, then strike me down, that will be my atonement. But if I am right and just, I will do just the same to you. That will be my condemnation. Atonement or condemnation? Get over yourself. You think I give a damn about your self-doubts? That's a lot of EN, that attack. Strike him down and he will become Obi-Wan. Don't remind me of that really retarded scene. Strike me down and I will become more powerful than you've ever known. And then he never showed up again. Like, what a stupid bluff that was. Alright, head this way. Level up. Compact Aster Panel. Okay. Excel. Oh, that's useful. Exclamation mark. Gadved. What? Someday let's talk about the same dream. I look forward to it. My dream lies in tatters along with the crimes I've committed. That's right, Gadved. I guess that Diablo armor is part of the same line as Dan of Thursday. Here's their special machines known as the Original 7. Man. So long, Gadved. Now then, time to get this party started. Wait a moment, Van. The area's dimensional boundaries are warping? Then, something's warping out. It's not what I expected. It's them, will they ever learn? Those are the mechs that attacked us. Enemies from beyond the dimensional veil. Perhaps they're related to why we're here as well. Who's in command of this squadron? Are you the one who attacked us at the orbit base? I see no reason to answer the questions with someone unwilling to disclose their own affiliations and objectives. There's a certain logic in what you say, which tells me you must be the one in charge. Do you wish to make contact with us? No, I want you to answer this question. The meteor's approaching a planet inhabited by 1 billion people. I know exactly what this is. This is the first question. You have Guy? I do have Guy. Yeah, I just got him. Like last main mission. Not last mission, because I did like a on-board mission in between that one and this one, but yeah. A direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. You see the meteor coming and have the capacity to alter its course. Choose to do so, however, and the meteor's new course would send it hurtling into a colony housing 100 million people. What do you do? The trolley problem. Gosh, I don't think the trolley's gonna stop that meteor. No, the trolley problem is an ethical thought experiment which measures the way a person determines moral outcomes. You stand by and watch 1 billion people die, or murder 100 million to save them. Ignore the guy Mitsuba answering this is pointless. Silence Edge St. Klaus. Where does this twit get off, huh? Hell of a first impression. Say whatever you like, I have no interest in establishing an amicable relationship. The hell you say? So that is what they call you. Well then, let me hear your answer, Mitsuba, with quid pro quo, of course, and I shall reveal my affiliation. I know this has like a correct answer if you want the true ending or whatever. Captain. You stand by and watch 1 billion people die or murder 100 million to save them. I think it wants me to pick the billion, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let me look it up. Yeah, it wants me to pick the billion. To murder the million. But it says right here, let the billion die to gain +1 left points. And it says you need 3 left points or more to get the true ending. So I'm gonna go with that. Let the billion die. Couldn't willingly choose my own. Sacrifice 100 million lives. A deontologist, I see. But if the result is a simple inaction, quite concerning. Let us tip the scales to the left. Thank you, Mitsuba. The experiment is now half complete. Hey, there's the boss. Picking up an unknown energy signature. What in my word, the gate is open. Or something. Something's open there. So the gate of love is open. What in the world is that? A pillar of light. Not quite how I anticipated things would play out, but our goal has been accomplished. We must really thank our unexpected guests. Must apologize, the armor got away. Pay it no mind, he'll be back, I'm sure. Takes care of our to-do list. Let's head back. Hold on tight. Not going anywhere, Claw. Get out of my way, damn it. The experiment is only half finished. It's time to begin the second half. With the performance, we know you want to crush us. You're more clever than I gave you credit for, Edge. What? That your idea of an insult? That was not my intent. The strength your group possesses is quite impressive. Now then, as promised, I am Arulium Vol of the Voluga, a noble race from the 12th galaxy. I hold the title of commander in a group known as the Quaestors. Use a less archaic term, the Seekers. The Quaestors. And Horn tells us he's not from Earth, but he's so pretty. Is it wrong to admire a guy's looks when you know they're an enemy? Yeah, it's like he stepped right out of a storybook. Kenichi. This is a parallel world, but there's no way he's from Boazin. The way he looks down on people from other planets is definitely reminiscent of Boazin nobility. He's maxed out the hottie meter so hard I'm not sure I should look. Ceruleum Vol, why do you command the Quaestors against us? I already thanked you for your answer, Mitsuba. If you wish to know more, show us what your squadron is capable of. Think you're hot stuff, huh? You even need to ask if you're looking for a fight, we'll give you one. All units intercept the Quaestors. What should we do about that pillar of light? If I had to guess, the Quaestors are probably involved. Prioritize the commander, that should help us put a stop to it. This is just what I was looking for, Mitsuba. Let us begin the experiment. That is the final objective. So whatever the fuck this thing is, killing him is the final objective. Uso is now in the middle of them, Dan is over here for literally no reason, and these guys are very far away. But now is a better time than ever to use charge things. Tekkadan's Way. Alright. Shona, I don't think you're catching up even if you want, so just head in that direction. Anybody with Excel down here is using it. So you can definitely manage to attack, especially with this charge. They're yellow. Damn, you can't kill any of them. Well, you are lower tier, I guess. But you have a lot of options. So. And then Char. You don't have as many options. So just hit what you can hit. With what you can hit it with.
自らの手でつけさせてもらう。やってみるさ。直撃させる。
Oh, there's a big red circle in the background. Looks a lot smaller in the background. What about the ship? What about the ship? What about the ship? Oh my god, even this attack's not gonna one-shot a lot of these guys? What the fuck? Crazy. Maybe you two could team up on one. Or something. I don't know, she needs XP. Who's in your attack range? This one. Alright. Let's just have you both shoot at that one, and hopefully it works out. With normal attacks, of course. Which it is not in range to respond to. Alright. Let's go.
1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意了解1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意目標インレンジ撃ち方始め
Woo! 10k crit. Yet the other one wouldn't have killed it, maybe just not without a crit. That seems insane. Well, this will kill for sure. I'm assuming the reason that these guys are like yellow faction is because if I had killed the boss before the mobs, maybe they would have stayed here and technically they could have started fighting. But yeah, the mobs died really quick. But there's a non-zero chance that when everybody else left, they would have just retreated. That tends to happen. Level 45. Definitely ahead of Bright now. You can kill one of these with Specium Beam. You know, Ultraman, you're getting really strong. You're getting pretty powerful, Ultraman. Pretty damn powerful. Can't kill one of those big guys. But one of these small guys, definitely. But if you critted, you could kill one of the big guys in the back there. Well, just take who you can get, because you're kind of underleveled a little bit compared to the others. 44. We have dudes hitting 50. And he flies away. Level 45. He got Valor. Oh my god. I think he's officially more useful than Daidarian. Daidarian, you gotta get Valor or something, because you're not aging well at this point in the game. You're not aging well at all. Now, speaking of not aging well, Amuro. These enemies are very tanky for someone like you. You can kill one of the weak ones if you just double Fin Funnel. Keep that in mind. Didarian, Didarian, Didarian. Damn. You're just that far away, huh? Jeez. Can't reach any of them, even with Excel. Fair enough. Go where you can, then. I think I've already excelled you. We know what your deal is, but you can probably get a kill. Maybe. Barely. Get the kill you can get. Because you could use some XP. Go be useful, Izuru. Level 45. Alright. Thinking about how to do this. Didarian doesn't need a kill. Excel, persist. No. That can kill. He's in a very odd movement position. Truly is. I think this works. Yeah. Go for the kill that you can get. The more I look at their lip flaps during these attacks, the more I realize how, like, out of sync some of these are with the voices. And he's dead. One shot. This kill idea doesn't apply to you. It does to you. Keep that in mind. This is the only one Didarian can hit. Probably Camille too. He would have to snipe it to even hit it. And you. Yeah, a lot of them are gonna be kind of stumped at that one. You can hit further. Camille, you just need to move, I guess. Amuro, I don't know about you. You could hit this with a Cosmonova. I don't think that's really necessary. This would not kill. Go ahead and attack it anyway. This will level you up.
さねえぜ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。
Yeah.
サイバードチェンジ。
It would be easier if everyone wasn't so far away, but I predicted that top right side being the fight. No, it's just there for a visual effect. But this works. You just get everyone more into position, and then next turn, we will kill that boss. Next turn. Not this turn. Level up, as I predicted. Idarian could use the kill for XP. Camille could too, but I don't feel like sniping with him, so just move Camille. Daba could too, but he has other attack opportunities as well. Idarian does not. Idarian it is. Oh, 47. There are 3 remaining dudes that can move. A Murrow, Gus Spence, and that other guy. Using Gus Spence to weaken one is probably a pretty sound idea. I don't know how much I need to weaken someone though, because it won't show me how much damage we're actually going to do. All I know is Jillian definitely doesn't need any kills. I'll use the neutron beam just to be safe. I feel like it's gonna be overkill, but I really don't know the damage like limits and capabilities and capacities of the L Game Mark II. I haven't gotten to use it that much. And he's who I'm giving the kill to. Muro's just gonna move. He's gonna use his Excel and move. He's charged, but that'll go into the next turn if no one attacks him. Probably could have gotten away with weaker attack, but it's okay. We're in no risk of running out of EN for him. Not remotely. You know, he could do a multi-action. L Game Mark II. Oh crap, dude, look at this. Narfi. Hi. Maybe I could have him kill both of them. If I weaken one with a Murrow. I think so. I think that could work. We just have to use fin funnels twice. This might kill it. I don't know. This is not going to be very efficient no matter what. But we'll try it. Sure. Let's try it. How's the Netherlands, Narfi? Woo! You're gonna kill that yourself. double fin funnels. I guess that's worth it then. One less enemy to shoot at the guys up front. If that crit twice in a row, that's like 21, 22k damage. That's crazy. Amuro's definitely stepped up his usefulness now that he has all these extra stats. Oh, these enemies must have potential, because that only did half the damage the second time. One downside is second attack. When they start getting injured and getting defensive bonuses as a result, the enemies, that hurts damage. Well, then maybe this won't be as ridiculously overkill as it looks. Regardless, we're doing it. I'm in fear of Trump right now because of Microsoft. What does Microsoft have to do with what? I'm doing alright. I am over caffeinated. Because I drank all my caffeine and I was given more caffeine. Now I'm like double caffeinated. It was delicious. Oh, that was just overkill. Alright, well, it is what it is. That's fine. I don't think we'll be running out of resources this fight. Level up, though. Your turn, fucker. Microsoft, the hell, I don't know, I'm sure it'll be a good story, whatever it is. I don't think I want you using that in defense right now. Go ahead and use your beam rifle instead. Yeah. You're not gonna kill, just weaken and save some E. You have ammo for a reason. Story here blowing up because negotiation with CEO went south. Microsoft shut down the applications on him. Okay. Yeah, that's not, I don't think that's in our news. I haven't heard anything like that, so I don't think it's in our news. I already know this is not going to kill, so just use your split missiles. Save some EN. Why not? Panic Trump shut down everything if he's not happy with us. That's funny. Oh god. I know one thing that is in our news, which is the government asked a school, Harvard, for information about foreign students, and they didn't provide enough they didn't provide all the requested information. So then their permission to enroll foreign students was revoked. And is that flag? I don't know, I didn't see the flag, so it's like YouTube flagged. Whatever you sent got like Omega held. YouTube said no. YouTube says speak as politely as possible, I guess. I don't know. Very YouTube of YouTube. I'm gonna use the missile canisters for fun. Just for fun. What he was the CEO of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would hold that. What was he the CEO of? I feel like there's something in the spelling between CEO. Staring off into the distance, trying to think about that, made me notice a speck on my monitor. A very teeny tiny speck that I never would have otherwise seen. How dare you make me think. He's going after Gespenst. I'll definitely use the neutron beam, I guess, because there's nothing else you can use. Is this a good opportunity to use Valor? Since it's the boss, I feel like that's a pretty good opportunity to use Valor. I don't know anything about this boss, but that sounds like a good chance to use Valor. Go, if he wants to come after you, go ahead and really weaken him. Double damage. Starting at PC right now. That good old PC that I helped you get. I helped you pick out a pre-build. I've helped Travis modify his multiple times. I'm making an army. I'm making an army of PCs that I have influenced. Level 49 and big damage. Only he has to die, but of course we'll take this opportunity to kill everybody else. It's very easy. But you have potential L8! Oh my god, minus 80% damage taken. This is where, once again, I'm unsure if the EX thing direct attack bypasses that. I feel like I need to really look that up now. Super Robot Wars 30 direct attack, because it felt like it bypassed potential. Direct attack EXE should work against Guardian potential now. It used to not work with potential because potential before 30 didn't actually put a multiplier on damage. It actually gave an increase in armor. Okay, so direct attack will help with that potential. Okay, he's at such weak health, it'll be easy to kill him. And the stream betterment is a secret, but he's super easy to get. Ah, I see. 30k. If he is the way he is, then that's pretty cool. Charge on everyone? Yeah, why not? This is the final turn. Even though some didn't use their previous charge already. And some, like Jonah, literally can't because they're still too far. Now I need an Excel on everybody. You know? During a main mission, you just have to kill him with Guy. Ah. I could totally miss that. That sounds very easy to miss. Sometimes I do try to get those last kills when they seem obvious. And I try to set up for them. When they're like, if I have to hit and turn 3 times to make it happen, then I usually don't, but... yeah. Alright, how do we want to do this? Well, the protagonist is all the way back here, what the hell? And he's out of range! That's okay, we don't need the protagonist for that. Guys forced to deploy, gets a new mech the same stage. Well, it sounds kind of obvious. But then again, it also seemed obvious to use Guy for the kill in that last mission. The last main mission. I didn't do that. I let Tamaki kill it. So I was messing around with a bunch of things and testing stuff. Oh yeah, Van, you exist. Hi. Ah. Ah. Damn. Only 2. But multi-action. There you go. You have to actually click on like an enemy or an affected space or something to make AoEs fire, which is weird when they're directional AoEs and then it like re-aims them. The chief prosecutor of the ICC, the International Criminal Court. That doesn't sound like a CEO. Although that sounds about right. America really doesn't like the International Criminal Court. We have that whole law specifically authorizing us to invade the ICC if they take an American hostage. We're not fans of those guys from my knowledge. Wrong with not a CEO. Well, this makes more sense. This doesn't sound surprising at all. America's hated the ICC since it was created. It's the ICC. It's like, it's one of the only things in the world we've codified into law. Yeah, we can invade that. Yeah, we can go invade that. That sounds good. Can I weaken this for anybody? Incidentally. Would that even be convenient? Probably not. Not unless it's some weird mixture of things. Ever heard of the ICC? Yeah, the International Criminal Court. It's just this big thing that mostly I don't want to oversimplify it, but I'm trying to really just dumb it down into one sentence. I'm gonna, even if it's gonna sound dumb this way, but I'm gonna say it's a thing a bunch of Europeans came together to make so that they could be judge over like the rest of the world, and most of the rest of the world was like, okay, sure, and America was like, we need a law right now. If they ever arrest an American, we are invading them. And yeah, that happened. So it goes from shut down everything he wants. We're too dependent on US tech companies. That sounds like fear-mongering. This is the ICC we're talking about. Like, if this was a company, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, that is kind of crazy. But this is the ICC. America has, in all but, like, what's the word? In all but, I mean, not even, like, again, we've literally declared war on it, basically. We have openly coded into law that we will go into it and kill anybody in our way. That's in our law. This isn't just some random company, you know? Someone's fear-mongering, but someone's always fear-mongering, I guess. Alright, so you're gonna kill this one, Dan. Woo! What's really needed here, even? Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, don't need it, but multi-action? Just because. Go ahead. It's the news, they always do that. They do! Claw, come here for that pillar of light. If these Quacer guys are involved, the pillar, have to beat the truth out of them myself. It reminds me, I watched some video about this big-ass disaster, like an explosion, that happened in Canada. And after it happened, and like over 1,000 human beings died, or something, the news came out and said, yeah, a German immigrant did it. And I heard that and I was like, you're gonna cause a hate crime, you understand that. Someone's gonna go kill a German immigrant now. Just a random one. Probably multiple. When I heard that, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? News? Like, I feel like when shit like that happens, whoever writes the article should go to jail. Because it's so obvious that shit like that would happen, you know? I see actually do anything, or are they like the UN? They're like the UN, but they do actually try others. Like, modern war criminals and individuals. If the ICC gets a hold of them, they do judge them like any other court. They actually have a warrant out for Putin. So if Putin ever visited like a Western nation that gives the ICC jurisdiction, the ICC could arrest Putin and judge him and send him to jail or execute him. So they do stuff, yeah, but they rely on a country giving them jurisdiction. They can't just like go into a country and arrest someone. But a country can arrest someone and give them to the ICC because they've recognized the ICC's authority on those matters. So that's kind of how they work. I want to kill this with Mikazuki. I don't need to, but I want to. But he's not, like, set to be killable by Mikazuki. Do you see the problem? Because that seems like a problem. Maybe you could help. Well, no, you're just gonna kill. I want you to kill. Mikazuki. Come on. Can't you just move like a little bit more? No. Every country is scared shit to arrest him. He hasn't gone into any country that would do it. Because they would arrest him. Like, if he flew into France right now, you know France is handing him over. Now, okay, so France is a bit of a... France are assholes. They'll do anything crazy, but... you know. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I could restore action to Mikazuki. That's a thing. That's a non-zero possibility. This is, like, this ending turn is so easy. I'm literally just trying to min-max, is what I'm doing. What if we fly in Char? That would weaken this guy. But Char... I'm afraid you'll kill him, I really am. So let's go ahead and shoot this guy instead. But it'll weaken this other guy, and that might change something. Go ahead, Char. And what happens if Netherlands arrested Trump at the NATO summit next month? Country does that gets blown to dust. Well, there's no warrant out for Trump in the ICC. And if there was... I wonder what would happen. I think America would just, like, go blow up the ICC building if they put a warrant out for Trump or any US president. Do you think they'd do that? Because I totally think they would. I think the CIA or someone would just blow up the ICC building. Guaranteed. I think they totally would. Just to make a point. Russia would do anything to free him? True. But I think... Yeah. No, I mean... Well... Would they? Think about it this way. Because if Putin... Poof. Someone else gets power. Why would they want Putin back? It's different, you know? Because Putin is a regime. All in himself. So I don't really know that that would work the same way. Kill this? Yeah, kill this. You can get a kill. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Make them look weak. I think they already look weak. They've been invading Ukraine for how many years? Like, this is getting ridiculous. They did one mobilization and then realized, oh shit, they don't like that, the people. And then just started offering very high-paying contracts that outcompetes the private economy. Which is losing the private economy jobs. And they're just banking that they won't have to pay the contracts because the soldiers are just gonna die. They already look kind of weak. Europe's still refusing to increase spending very much, and Ukraine still exists. Lose Putin is just like, oh, this guy just gets to redo everything for his own benefit, you know? That's what would happen, I think. I think someone else would just use it as a power grab. Missile launcher. Do it. I think it'd be so funny if they like put a warrant on a sitting US president. I bet the CIA would just find a way to blow up the building. Like literally terrorist attack the ICC building. I bet. That sounds very, very American. Bro, you got EXC9, man. We don't even need it. Come on. Alright, with that debuff on this guy, can you kill him? Still no. Maybe if you crit. How close are you to a level? Close. You kill him. Alright, Mikazuki. If you don't crit and kill him, someone else is killing him, alright? This is the price of not getting good, so you better get good. These creatures in villages, especially Germany and Poland. Yeah, a couple of them are. A couple of them are not. It's not entirely a unified thing. But, like, the point is, most of them are not even doing half of what, like, Russia's doing, you know? If you consider them equivalent forces. Which just makes Russia look even worse. And the Netherlands, great. Now, if the Netherlands could just start drilling all that oil that you guys are afraid will blow up or something. Alright, 238, you don't get the kill. That's what you get for being a weakling, Mikazuki. Who gets the kill then? I want to stay Izuru. Go, Izuru, go. Increase personnel to 200k. Cool, what's it at right now? You know, we should make Luxembourg pay for everything. Build up the military and make Luxembourg pay for it. Wouldn't that be funny? Level 45. Ultraman kill? No. Or... yes. Sounds good to me. Have any ally under the effect of Valor and Bullseye at the same time? Achievement. One shot's all I need. No man, Switzerland, they hold all the money. They're not in NATO. They're in the EU, which puts them under the EU's Mutual Defense Pact. Which would be weird. Austria, too. Can we talk about Iceland? They're in NATO and they don't even have, like, a military, right? It's 1,000 XP. That's 2 levels. And they get this flight module. Been defeated not once, but twice. True, yeah. Edge beat you the first time. It's like accounting 2. If you include the time I beat you, this is your 3rd defeat. I'm not counting that one. It wasn't that, yeah. Try your excuses on someone who cares. I guess it was 3 times in a way. It was a mere test of your strength. Hardly a fitting comparison. It's quite upsetting. I will be taking my leave. Hold on, Ceruleum. What's that pillar of light about? Am I required to answer that? I'll be watching you struggle with what is to come. Don't disappoint me, Mitsuba. Tracers have retreated. We couldn't trace them. What was that about? Couldn't say. Every indication that won't be our last encounter, however. Bizarre thought experiment in a pillar of light. That appears to be a barrier preventing intrusion from the outside. There's not much we can do about it from here. Claw and his men appeared to have some kind of connection to it. Any ideas, Van? Nada. I reply to things like that. Even though it doesn't make sense. Leaves us with a bucket full of mysteries. Quasars and Ceruleum Vol. Can't say I'm much of a fan. Switzerland's not in the EU? Really? Thought they were. I know that Austria definitely is. Let me refresh my memory with an EU map. EU map. I know Austria is. Not Europe. European Union. Is this one outdated? Is Norway really not in it? That's confusing. That's not the map that was literally just showing. What the hell? There's a hole in the middle. That's Switzerland. Yeah. Trying to find like a normal map. Is Norway really not in it? I expected Norway to be in it. Yeah, no Switzerland. Alright, well, that makes sense, I guess. But Austria is. Weird. 35 kids, one country, all the EU. Oh, that's Netherlands. 35 to 200. That is pretty substantial. Oh, you sent me a map too? I see. Yeah, that's a funny map. Why Norway? Why is Norway not in there? I don't understand. Let's see, I believe you already saw it. That would be the source of the power I've been seeking. The Pillar of Light. Chalio! He got Chalio. Correct. That will pave the way to mine or our dream. Konglomerat wishes to extend an official invitation to you. Join us. You can become a member of the original 7. Should it suit you? I think not. I already have Ismac. The weird-ass name. All I have left is the KMF and my sense of determination. Wonderful, let's make that dream of yours a reality. You're not like those brigands. You dream on the same dream as the comrade as us. I honestly couldn't care less. How dare, or you dare, refuse the comrade's invitation. How dare you? Look at this little fucking kid with his weird-ass head. His weird-ass hair. Really want Norway in the EU, lots of resources. And that is why they don't want to be in the EU. Good. As an American, good. Good job. Now someone leave. Someone else leave. It'll be funny. Last time someone left, it was really funny. Nobody would shut up about it. See, what? You want to go? I don't have time to waste on you. What'd you say? What's with kids always picking fights? Right enough, Karosa. You know how much I dislike fighting. Karosa. Fine, if you and the comrades say so. I'll be leaving eventually. Dry crews must be punished, as must the 2 zeros. Your sister's all I have left. Yeah, we made that bitch perma-sleep. Van. Wendy, you okay? You know with what happened to your brother? Just do what you've been doing, Van. Chase after him and settle things myself. Right. Keep dagging along. If Vaseline shows up, I won't be satisfied unless I get a good shot at her. Whatever you want. Seems like we're in this for the long haul, though. Same as everyone else in the dry cruise. I also need to do something about that Pillar of Light from the Quaestors. The Ceruleum. I keep wanting to say Corellium. It's Ceruleum. Guy, really got your goat, huh, Edge? What kind of saying is got your goat? You guys like him just rubbed me the wrong way. I love the way Tamaki speaks. Oh my gosh! You jealous? Hell no. Kept going on about experiments and tests and crap. Guys like that piss me off. Things aren't looking good for us, but not they ever have, but I'm already used to it, to be honest. And you're okay with that. The dry cruise is in a bind, that means the whole world is. Then we unbind it, all of it. That's how the dry cruise does things. Got that right. It's always darkest before the dawn, so let's keep fighting until the sun breaks the horizon, the dawn. From this day forward, I'm Van of the Dawn. Now we're talking Van of the Dawn. This Van guy, he just reminds me so much of Van Helsing. Now I don't know what came first. There's 1.5 million. They're all controlled by different countries. Yeah. Gotta up those numbers. These are rookie numbers. Need more numbers. More stuff. More numbers and things. Yeah, why doesn't Europe just speak one language? Let's just like roll a bunch of dice. Assign every country a number. And whoever wins the dice roll, that's the language everyone is now forced to learn. That'd be funny. The same number though? Yeah, but we're one country. Go up your numbers. I was willing to play along, Callan. That's how it is. Ceruleum. I don't know what it is you're trying to test. We're not going to make it easy for you. Isn't that right, Mitsuba? Also, America has a lot more, like, equipment. America has a lot of equipment. That we use more than numbers anyway. EU doesn't have equipment. They're missing a lot of equipment. Handling the investigation of the Quaestors and Pillar of Light. Oh, okay. I'd like you to continue operating as a response unit. Need you to head up to space eventually. Something going on up there. Noticed activity from the Zanskar fleet during your excursion to Jupiter. What about that big guy that's like coming here to kill everybody? It's just gonna take him a while to get here? Maybe related to Kailash Giri, the strategic weapon we heard so much about. I'm planning to attack Earth directly. Push comes to shove, we need you to handle it. What about the big guy that was flying here? What about those little kids that were with Uso in the beginning? I have a lot of questions. You have too many plots. Uso's mother got us that intel. I won't let it go to waste. Need you to stay sharp. We heard the audio from the Cerulean fellow. Quasars likely have you in their sights. More than ready to take the fight to them, sir. Call us a hunch. I have a feeling they're going to play a pivotal role in future battles. That's what your gut's telling you, then act accordingly. Understood, sir. Let's look standard interventions giving the Space Nords other anti-Federation elements an excuse to attack. Might lead to regional conflicts across the globe. Please, Dry Cruise, save this world. Promise we'll do everything in our power. Do just that, sir. Thank you, militarily. Air defense knows every country. Most, yeah. Most. Also is the best equipment. Yeah, it's also very expensive. Why we like NATO? Well, you're about to like it a lot more as everyone ramps shit up. Time to get your shit together. Got some real problems. Can I help you, Edge? No, I just wanted to see you, huh? Don't overdo it, okay? That's all I got. Alright, bye. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have to push myself as leader of the Dry Cruise and captain of the Dry Strager. Okay. Power Part Trajectory Predictor. I know what that is. I have one of those. EXC bonus. Put it on the protagonist. New chapter! How long did it take me to get to chapter 5 today? 5.5 hours. Okay. I had to read that real quick because that proceeds by itself. It's chapter 5. Edge has the most kills. Huzzah. How much longer of school do you have, Narfi? When are we playing another game? I'm waiting. Is Van Ein really the highest level now? Guess so. Woo! 20% of max CN at start of own phase. Wow. S rank in air. That's crazy. I don't know who to give it to, but that's crazy. Not a clue in the world who I would give it to. A lot of dudes already have stuff that's kind of equivalent anyway. Chapter 5. Chapter 5! We did it! Chapter 5! 5 chapter! Chapter 5! Nobody really needs this. It's cool, but nobody really needs this. Ouch. Yeah. End or mid-July. Cool. Guy? Maybe Guy. Let's give it to Guy. For now. You have to get Zeta Gundam and the non-wish.com new Gundam. Cool. Woo! Clearly not here, but that's going to call in all those guys, probably. Wonder how many of them it's going to call in. All 6? Angie's in the name, so probably. Is there a timer on anything here? No. I can do other things first. Okay. Ooh. Hikaru Umifu, Ernie Kid, destroy 150 enemy units and you get Showdown in Sephiroth as a mission. I don't wanna. That's a key mission. I don't feel like it. I don't want to use them. You can't make me. Ugh. What is Ultraman units? Like from his show? Brave's Return, Advent, 15, 12. Wow, these sortie slots are going up occasionally. Home Sweet Home. Mission started time once appears to play. Yeah, that's what I was looking to avoid. Wow, there's a lot of missions where we just have to use certain individuals. Watch you play RDR 2 laugh so hard when you quit, says something like, sorry, this is boring as fuck. It was! I was forcing myself for quite a few hours. I was trying to make it to the end of the first day at least. But I was just so bored. Or the end of the second day. I forget. I think I made it through the first day. I tried to make it to the end of the second day. I got so fucking bored. I was just like, I can't force myself any longer. Alright, this is boring as shit. I'm not getting paid for this shit. And I'm bored. And so I uninstalled it. What a weird combination. Izuru, Gridman, and whichever one of those are. Combattler, or the not Combattler. There's like two of them and one's Combattler. What mission gives the mechs DK? Do I have the mission needed? Ooh, a North American front. My favorite. And an African front. My favorite. Literal beach episode. Yeah, I see there's no one to deploy. Obviously avoid the key missions. Obviously. I feel like it's none of these missions. Whichever ones give those mechs, I feel like it's none of these. Just because those characters aren't appearing. It's a key mission. Okay. We don't have that. So it's going to be a while. Nice, because they're different kind of players and interests. I liked the first one. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. I had, like, part of my PC case and my knee were just so perfectly covering most of the RGB on my fans that I saw just this one little red circle, and I'm like, a red circle coming from my computer? That doesn't look good. I was like, what the fuck is that? Joe gets a new mech and Firestarter. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Upgrades. Upgrades. If I had played less games in my life, I think I would love RDR2. But since I played so many games in my life, and especially the first game, the first RDR, I couldn't bring myself. It's just, you know? Yeah. Direct attack EX now lasts until the next start of own phase. That's kind of cool. Let's go for that. All these things will help me. Get 331 PP to spend. What's the first thing that I would do outside of these? That's a good question. DLC or not DLC? That is the question. Another parallel world someone arrives. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Maybe this one. It's got a lot of rewards in it. It looks really easy. 3 dudes you're forced to deploy. And I've been upgrading Gridman. But which one of those two is that? Is that Combattler or not? Doesn't even say his name in the fucking description. Is that Boltees or the other one? It looks like Combattler. Hi, I'm not your dad. Sorry to have to let you know that. You know, this is gonna unlock a mission too, getting him to 5 on most things. All weapons gain the barrier buster effect. Who else was in that mission? But yeah, that unlocked another mission here, specific to him. That's gonna upgrade him, I guess. Has been lost for like 3 years. Well, I'm definitely not him. I'm not young enough to be your dad if you've been on the internet and not had a dad for 3 years. Oh damn, there's one that's both of them. Huh. Gridman is I think Gridman's upgraded. Mostly, anyway. Maybe. No, maybe not. Can I get you to 5? Yeah. 10 morale, 50 EN, 1 move, 100 armor. Gotta go in other units. Okay. Gotcha. Upgrade these. My bad, sorry. Well, good. I hope you find your dad. Let me know if you find mine. I don't know where that asshole went. Oh, we got new relic missions too. Even better. I think these are the like the level 40 relic missions, level 40 difficulty. Until the end of chapter 8, you can't complete all the relic missions anyway. Buff Fred and his team, give him the rab formation, a combo attack. Cool. Alright, who's getting stuff? Let's focus on someone that's going to be in that mission. Primarily Gridman, because as they keep expanding the team size, Gridman would end up in there. I've been like training him for this. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Want to give you something. Do you need anything? Maybe not. Like that save B in the hit and run I gave you, it's kind of good enough. Combattler is going to be in a couple missions in a row. As is Izuru. Combattler, you don't even have hit and run. I'll give you hit and run. Gonna be in so many missions. Also, we got new CQB up, range up. Showdown Sephiroth buffing the Magic Knights. I don't have Showdown and Sephiroth unlocked, and more than likely, I'm not gonna bother unlocking it. Because I don't want to play those characters and unlock their stuff. Because I have to get kills with them, but I never use them. They're on like near the bottom of my list. So I'm not even gonna do that mission. There's no point. Just consider it, just chalk it off as an annoying secret. Who do I give these bonuses to? Bright, maybe. Where's the other shit? Where's the one that's not bright? Right there. I haven't given you one at all? Well, alright, you get one. Who gets the CQB up then? Guy? I mean, I don't know. Maybe later. Not right now. What about the guys that are coming along? No. Izuru, Combattler, and Gridman. I don't feel like it. Maybe Ultraman. Ultraman's getting more and more useful. He really is. In a limited lineup, I feel like him replacing Daidarian could actually be pretty useful. Especially since he has charge. And kind of shift Daidarian to the reserve. I do feel that way. But meanwhile, Daidarian could benefit, because he's still going to be in the lineup from CQB up. No, Ultraman could use it more right now. You do use your saber a lot, and you're also in the lineup. I'll give you this. You'll get a range one eventually. 3 Ultraman units in the game. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, is that everything? I think so. Alright, we're gonna leave the relics alone for right now. And we're gonna jump into... Let's do this one first. Combattler. I just unlocked this. Actually not a secret, just hasn't been unlocked. I mean, chalk it up to the same thing, right? Because... I'm like, you have to go out of your way to unlock it. So it's effectively the same as the secrets. And I'm not going out of my way to unlock this. It's more to do it earlier. Yeah, if this shows up later, then cool. But I'm not going out of my way to do this. If it shows up eventually, cool. If it never shows up, cool. I don't want to use them and get 150 kills. That sounds like a pain in my ass. So let's just do Hyoma's failures and get whatever this is going to give me. Why do I have a message? Who's messaging me? It's Matt 9. The adjustments Dr. Yutsuya requested for Combattler 5 are all wrapped up. Does that mean, indeed, the Grand Dasher is back online? Now we're talking and dashing. Anything we hit with it is going to wish it hadn't. Big time. Involves movement. Even more violent than the Super EM spin, though. Is Combattler going to be able to handle that? Another worthy point of concern. The reason it's been off limits since our battle with the Campbellians. Dr. Yotsuya gave the green light, though. Must have figured out a solution, right? Making the joint locks tighter really improved the Combattler's overall durability. I'm not sure that was the issue. Just 9 kills short. Yeah, it is just 9 kills short, but it's not because I've been killing with them. Because I haven't been using them at all. And during all of their missions that they were in, except for one, I avoided killing anybody with them when possible as to not waste the kills on them because I was grinding Uso to 60 at the time. Which, by the way, I looked it up and apparently it was only 50 you needed, not 60. So, yeah. It's just they spawned in with a certain amount of kills based on the average kill count I had when I got to their missions. Grand Dasher attack normal and map version. Cool. I mean, I don't care about Combattler. He's only going to come up in the missions he comes up. He's here because he's here. Whenever they force me to use somebody, I upgrade them. And that's where we are. Like, I got 3 different onboard missions for other characters that if they get enough kills, I can upgrade them too. But I'd have to go out of my way to get the kills. And what's the point of getting an upgrade for someone I don't use? Going out of my way to get kills, to get an upgrade for characters that I don't use. You know. You could say content, but I don't care about them. I never watch their shows. I don't know who they are. And they're not useful enough to be in my party, so. There we are. Issues with the guy in the pilot seat. Say what now? You're too rough with the controls. Hyoma, here we go. It's been a topic of discussion. The repair pit 2, 10% of Combattler's damage is self-inflicted easily. Listen, when you get caught up in the heat of the battle, things happen. Precisely, Hyoma. Prior to implementing the Grand Dasher in actual combat, I believe a training session in the simulator may be in order. Seriously. Barry, fail to pass muster, I'll have no choice but to leave Grand Dasher strictly off limits. Wow. It's level 32. I believe we're inside a simulation, huh? No wonder Chief may be so proud of it. It's like we're really there. And bar connection over there looks like the real deal too. Ready to begin, Hyoma. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll deploy the targets then. The kaiju on call. Eh? Your goal is a simple one. Use Grand Dasher to smash those enemies. Got it, Combattler 5 and I. Gonna leave these virtual kaiju in the dust. Remember, this test is about having you fight with something other than raw bravado. Can lead a wild, stupid horse to a simulator, but you can't make him think. Shut up, getting into the zone's really what matters in a fight. Here, I'll show you. Defeat all enemies. You don't actually have to use Grand Dasher, but obviously it wants you to. Bro, this is the first person where we can scroll through his attacks. Man, so I gave him hit and run, so that's cool. But this is a man that could definitely use some save E. Equipped, he only has some random shit like an external repair device, useless here, and a free persist, extra HP and armor. Big blast. It's not gonna kill. The new game gives him more attacks. The new game? Like the next game? The one that's not out yet? You even have persist? You do. Well, how about you get it for free? I hate these 5-person mechs, I really do. Grand Dasher? What happened to my Door Dasher? Okay, so 4,500 is enough. 6,200 is enough. $4,700 is not enough. You can use this 5 times in a row before running out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that just perfect? And we do have analyze capability, but I don't think that's necessary. This should do. Let's clobber these fools. Hold it, Hyoma. This is exactly what you were told not to do. Lay off me. This is the best way to push Combattler's power to the max. He's not listening. Suki's gonna flunk him for sure. A multi-pilot mech, tons of SP commands to use. I hate multi-pilot mechs because I can feel the ways that they are lacking compared to the single pilot mechs and the double pilot mechs to make up for them having so many pilots. Whoosh. I don't know what Macross is, but I doubt. I haven't seen any mech anime ever, so I doubt I would never ever know anything from one of these games. How so? And the capabilities? It's just that when I had mechs that had more pilots next to mechs that had less pilots, that had similar amounts of upgrades and capabilities and development, I guess, the ones with less mechs always had more potential and capabilities, at least at that point in the game. One thing to remember is most of my experience with the 5-person mechs is before half or more of their abilities were unlocked. So that's a consideration. Of course, even with more, I still don't know how much this will hold up. This is the most advanced I've ever controlled a 5-person mech. They might get better when fully kitted out. Everything's just so perfectly set up so that Grand Dasher is what's gonna hurt him. What's gonna kill him. Alright, land. Grand Dasher. We're just gonna spam Grand Dasher, I guess. Airplanes that can transform into mechs. That's cool. I really like in Mech Warrior the lightweight mechs that are lighter than light mechs, technically, that can transform into like planes that can go into orbit but not quite travel through space. I forget their names. It's been a while. They don't really appear in the Mech Warrior games, but they're in the lore, and I really like them. I really, really like them. Now go on a building. It's easy levels for you. Every one of these guys is like well over 1,000 XP because you're so under level. What level are they? 46. So you're rapidly getting stronger. So that's cool. That's good. Good we're doing this first. Then a gun can transform into a plane. I don't know how much I like it here. Because one thing I'm learning is that Japanese mechs are very different from Western mechs. I know I said this in another stream, but judging by all these, Japanese mechs are like superheroes. They're more equivalent to the Avengers than they are to like Mech Warrior mechs, which are more like big bipedal tanks. Big modular bipedal tanks, you know? I really like the military feel of those, like, transformable Mech Warrior mechs. For this, it feels more like an aesthetic because they're superheroes. They're robot superheroes. They're not really mechs, you know? They're superheroes in the form of mechs. Gotta keep up the pace, punch on through. Hyoma's getting really fired up after hearing the complaints about his fighting style. He probably wants to show us up. Fighting mindless Kaiju, Hyoma couldn't ask for perfect opponents. What if I did this? Ah! Neo Xeon mobile suits. It's on. No, I just got on that building. Take down more. It'll take more than 3 hunks of scrap to take down the mighty Combattler V. Will it now? Quit fighting so weird. Ah, this is an old Xeon specialty if I ever saw one. Indeed, a blitzkrieg of teamwork from a mere 3 machines. They call it the jet stream attack. Only way to counter this tactic is by carefully isolating and neutralizing each machine individually. Wrong. Do an AoE. Hyoma doesn't have a careful bone in his body. We're screwed. Nonetheless, this is an obstacle he must overcome if we're to win in the future. Watch out, Hyoma. They're moving in for another pass. Stay calm, observe their movements, and evade the vanguard strike. Appreciate the advice, Kosuke, but I'm doing this my way. Call it whatever you want. This is how I fight. Hyoma incoming. Combattler V, time to roll out. Morale. New attack. Is this going to be a AoE line? Because that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. No, it's Grand Dasher? No. Is it an AoE Grand Dasher? I don't know. Enjoy the taste of Combattler's treads. Grand Dasher wiped them out just like that. Heard of reckless fighting styles, but that was ridiculous. Who cares? We won. Well, let's stay in the zone and finish off the stragglers. There's Kaki and then there's Hyoma. Yep, it's a line-based AoE. It's a much more limited one. And it can't... Ooh, mama. Why do you have so many attacks? This isn't going to kill them. It's weaker. Lame. What's his name? L Game Mark II has a much better AoE for this exact situation. But you know what could make that kill possible? A smash hit. He has 92 SP. Oh god. Because it just took that 60 SP from him, didn't it? Well, we're gonna do it again. Yep. Yep. Smash hit, baby. I hope that's enough. It might not be. We're gonna find out and get back in the air. Fucking lawsuit Mech Warrior. Everyone gets in a lawsuit with Mech Warrior. Whoever was the reason why we never got Mech Warrior 5, the original one, whatever company whose fault that is, I would pay, I don't have that much money, $100 to smack the CEO of that company. Just a smack across the face. Sorry guys, really I am. There's no doubt in my mind this is the best way to use Konglomerat V to its full potential. For the sake of protecting the world, see no other option than to keep cranking the throttle. We need more Mech Warrior games. They need to pull a Creative Assembly and start... Not Creative Assembly. Games Workshop. And start handing their licenses out like crazy. Valor. Faith. Protect. Protect? Wish. Wish. Wish is supposed to be good. I think. Stores 50% of target allies' HP and status conditions grants gain in fortune. That's not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was better than that. Okay, that's not that great. Prospect, not protect. Restore 30 SP to the main target. Okay, whatever. How do you still have the same amount of SP? Oh, SP. I was confusing that with EN. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Come to me. Twin Lancers enough to shoot it down. 4,700, not 4,500. No. With this guaranteed crit anyway. All right, that's all we need. This guy really needs some save E. They're gonna keep dragging him into missions. He really needs some save E. Oh, he got hit. Oh yeah. There was a chance to hit. It's okay, we had persist. It's also the last enemy. I'm just so not used to anybody getting hit ever with zero influence from me. I totally forgot how easily hit these fucking big guys get. It's been so long. Like, it's been 40, 50 hours since I've been forced to use one. I don't know, I've been playing this game for almost 100 hours now. Because Battletech were selling lacrosse units as Mech Warrior units. Gotcha. It's weird. Just give me my clan mechs. I just have one favorite clan mech that I always forget the name of. And it gets confusing because its name everywhere outside of like Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries is different. It's like for the longest time I couldn't remember Flygon's name. 2 more levels. Well, you're caught up in level now. How'd you like that? Victory's ours? It certainly is. Hyoma, you do understand why we're doing this, right? Kosugi doesn't give you a stamp of approval. We can't use the Grand Dasher outside the sim. Those were the rules, and you didn't just ignore them, you ran right over them. Sure, but what am I supposed to do here? Kosugi. I'm not sure I want to ask, but I take it I didn't pass. No, you did. Use the Grand Dasher as you see fit. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Talk about an unexpected turnaround. Why the change of heart, Kosugi? Well, it's true I wanted Hyoma to fight with a touch more care. What I want the most of all is victory for Konglomerat V. Who am I to force Hyoma to change a winning formula? Suki. During the fight against the Campbellians, we used the Grand Dasher to sweep the battlefield clean time after time. Seeing Hyoma successfully Grand Dash a jet stream attack, that's another level entirely. Well, I just let myself get into the zone, you know. That's your greatest weapon, Hyoma. I was wrong to forget that. By comparison, my stratagems are barely worthy of consideration. Don't be silly, Kosuke. If it wasn't for your analysis and advice, I'd never be able to fight to my fullest. You're the brains of Combattler V. Hyoma. The brains of Combattler V, located in its foot. Now you mention it, Hyoma of all people piloting the head makes zero sense. These 5-person mechs remind me of Teen Titans. Like, it only brings up Pokemon. For the longest time, because Flygon's my favorite Pokemon, but for the longest time I couldn't remember Flygon's name, basically. And it's the same thing with Mech Warrior. I can't remember my favorite mech's name. I try to find it real quick. Mech Warrior. What the fuck is that? Oh. I just have this random extra browser tab open. I guess I was listening to music right before I started stream. Mech Warrior Clan Mechs. I gotta find a specific list. Who's my favorite one? It's an assault mech. Assault mechs. I think it's the Daishi. Is it the Daishi? No, I don't think it is. Is it? Or do I just recognize the Daishi? It might be the Daishi. I think it's the Daishi. Its normal name is the Dire Wolf. This sounds about right. Remember, we went into Mech Warrior 5 and I kept talking about the Daishi, and everyone's like, what the fuck is that? Because its other name is the Dire Wolf. It sounds like this is the correct one. I'm pretty sure it's the Daishi's my favorite mech from Mech Warrior. Yes. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say Daishi for 500. Pretty sure it's that one. I'm like 95% confident. None of the other ones look right. Yeah, alright, gotta commit that to memory. Daishi, Direwolf, Daishi, Direwolf. Bam. Will that commit it to memory? No. But that's the one. My favorite Mech Warrior mech. See, now that you mentioned it, Hyoma of all people piloting the head makes zero sense. Got that right? Say what again? He says with a smile. 5 pilots, 1 team together, we're Combattler V, which means that without a single one of us, Combattler V is nothing. Couldn't have said it better myself, Kosuke. Here on out, we gotta be on the same page, top to bottom, 100%. Agreed, Hyoma. Glad to know we got you on our side when the chips are down. Well, you are the leader of the battle team after all. That said, I may still need you to tone it down from time to time, Hyoma. Gotcha. These guys just so remind me of Teen Titans. Juzo's sniping tips. Whatever the hell that means. That's what we got. That was a good training session for him. No DBT. Level like 42 now. Yeah. Huh? Okay, let's say it was in here, right? It's supposed to be. Sight and range of non-moving fire, non-map RNG weapons. That's more specific than I thought. I'm just tempted to put this on you because it came with you. God, your mobility is such fucking AIDS. It is such AIDS. I hate it. Yeah, let's give you this so hopefully you never have to avoid anything, I guess. I guess you might as well just keep this armor buff, right? Your mobility is going to be that terrible. What about Voltes? Get rid of that external resupply device. He also has a Prevenium. His mobility is even more AIDS, but that's just because I haven't upgraded him yet. Give you the Wish Spirit. Lacking anything better. I know, I guess this is supposed to be the point. But at least right now, the Voltes V feels like a prototype of the Combattler V. It looks like it on the move list, too. Boost dash costs 1 less EXC. Yeah. Let's get that. Barely have any PP from that at all, but we will have... Oh yeah, we get this EXC bonus. Increased EXC on Sortie. That is definitely going to the protagonist. CQB and range up. Voltes is actually the sequel to Combattler? Oh. Well, there you go. Isn't it funny how that works out? Managing so many mechs where I don't even use most of them gives me a bit of a stroke. Just a bit of one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. You're coming up soon, so I'll give you a little bit of a bonus. Because why not? Upgrades. Where's the Voltes? For the love of God, give me a Control F. Probably gone past it 5 times. There it is. No upgrades at all. Lovely. Hi, Star Killing. So, level 18. He means in Star Wars The Old Republic. What is... I got Women Master. What? Oh! I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. Yes. I actually know what he's talking about. In the Inquisitor storyline in Star Wars The Old Republic, a woman becomes your master. As a Sith. That's what he's talking about. Alright. I will for sure kill her. Like how YouTube held that. Yeah. Sith will be Sith. Okay, we're gonna do these onboard missions first. 12 enemies, 8 enemies. Boss Battle 3, Mass Production Uprising. Let's go for bonuses. Mass Production Uprising. Sounds like a plan. Boom. How many days do you think it'll take me to get through chapter 5? I think it took me like 3 full days to get from chapter 4 to 5. I wonder what 5 to 6 will be like. It's gonna be a while. It's great. It's crazy. Like, I look at Didarian now, and he's not in my all-star squad. He's still one of the heaviest hitters, but he's not in my all-star squad. He's not. Uso is more all-star now than he has ever been. Who else? Well, if we're going this far, maybe Didarian, but maybe Ultraman. Honestly, at this point, even lacking certain buffs that can make them a lot more powerful that are on Didarian, Ultraman is getting really useful. Found a game takes you more than a few streams to complete. I play a lot of games that take me more than a few streams to complete. Like SOTOR, like what Starkill's talking about. That took me 70 plus streams, or like 90 or something. I played 20 plus of Final Fantasy, I think. I only stopped it because Square Enix was annoying me. Would have taken like 100, probably. And then, I'm sure there's more. Like, I just need to look at my live stream history. Experience Force Cloaking with another fighting style. I think I only used it for tank. 70. Yeah, let me see. Old Republic. I streamed 72 days of the Old Republic. Just doing content. And the ones I suggested? Okay, I don't remember every game you suggested. Freedom Fighters was one. I don't remember every game that DK specifically suggested. Yeah, I did 20 of 14 before I got tired of Square Enix pissing me off. What's it called? Days Gone was technically 6. Days Gone was 6. This one's gonna be like 15 to 20 or something. I'm leaning closer to 20. Yeah. Forget what else was you. Scrolling past. Scrolling through. I don't know. Drug. Alright, who's the next 3? I feel like L game is pretty good. But I don't know. Let's say Ultraman. If there's this many, maybe Didarian too. But then who's that last one? If I do Didarian. Probably L game at that point. Because it's either I go Ultraman and then like Amuro and someone else. Or I just do Ultraman, Didarian, L game. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I don't know who's the best right now. But I do know that Amuro and Camille could use some XP. So let's bring them. McGrath State entrance I can't find. Oh, that place is busy. There's a lot of doors down there. Also, oh my good God. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. I take it back. Can we focus Flyboys a little? I want guys that can fly. Let's get some guys that can fly. How does that sound? What if we just start removing everybody that can't fly? Because this water is going to be a pain in my ass. That would also involve Gespenst and the protagonist. That doesn't matter too much. It would be a good excuse to level somebody else up. I want 4 more Flyboys. Like none of you can fly, unless I equip you with something specifically to make you fly. I could also sit on my island, but there could potentially be a Objective. Defeat all enemies. Maybe they'll just come to me? Actually? Doesn't show a time limit. I could just let them come to me. Okay, fair enough. We'll do that. We'll let them come to me. Okay. I don't know if this really matters. Probably not. I think range-wise. This is good enough. When we force compose solely of production units doesn't mean this will be easy. Begin simulation. We're just gonna like hug the back of the island. Effectively. And make them come to us. So the reason for hugging the back of the island is so that they come onto land so I don't have to shoot them while they're in the water. Let me just think of how to position something like that very quickly. It's going to be a little half-assed. Is that like a water tile or what? It's a wasteland tile. Okay. So that's ground. You go in the corner. Uso, you go in the back here with Ultraman. And then the protagonist, that's Gespenst. Gespenst, you go over here. The protagonist, Asahi. I mean, you can just fly, but a couple of you can fly. Muro and I almost just said Krillin. This should be good enough. Come to me. Ideally. Okay. But a lot of them can't fly either. It's going to take the flightless ones a little bit to get to me. A little bit. But I sure as hell don't feel like going to them. So... man, there's some bosses in there. We'll end up fighting them in waves based on who can fly. Level are you? 46. Okay. And turn again. Let them come to me. Come to me. This one guy showing up all by himself. I wish we got the bigger island. Alright. Oh, there's a guy here now. Pretty tanky guy at that. I'll deal with him first. Before I do that, I actually need to be right back real quick. I will be right back before we get to the slaughter. Herb. Alright. I'm here. It is I. The most resi of Olas. Yeah, terrain exists, doesn't it? That's right. Alright. We only really need to kill this guy right now, because he's just like, I don't know, the closest. Who's the lowest level? It's 46. Camille. And then 47 Mitsuba. Mitsuba should really be in like the front or something. Not the back. I'm not going to use that one attack she has. Definitely not. So we want someone to weaken. And then someone to kill. Everyone here is an ace, right? Yeah, everybody here is an ace. Buster. Let's try to weaken him with Buster. Kashik Buster.
敵機を捕捉したが
出さねえぜ
This is gonna be a weird one, because I'm just gonna keep letting them come to me.
明かしくれコードサーチ
Just because of the water.
バードチェンジくらえ明かしくバスターいっけ
Woo! Holy shit. Nice. Almost killed him yourself. I'm trying to pass the kill off to Camille, though.
あれぐらい軽いもんだぜ
Alright. Camille, how are we doing this? The Vulcan pod is enough. I wish I could place him like right here, but you know, obviously that's not doable. Alright, Vulcan pod it is.
この距離ならば見える敵の動きが
You're not dodging. You're dying. So low damage, this thing. But it's all we needed. Thanks to Masaki. Now I got a level 47. Land. Into the woods. Go sit over there. Any other considerations? Just a little bit while like some of us are moved up. I wouldn't say from the protagonist. You could just like chill or something. I don't know. Does Ultraman fly? No. I'll move Ultraman up a little bit. Alright. Meanwhile, SSP will amass. Come to me. Some may occasionally make landfall that will be able to attack as well. That could happen. Some of them are really bunched up. Here's an example of someone that can attack. He's going for Camille. And Camille can kill him. Oh, that's right. He has 20% more damage on enemy turn. That's his ace bonus. Well, fucking go for it then. 2% chance to hit you. I think we're fine taking that risk. I was surprised Camille could kill someone this tanky, and I was like, huh? That's a 20% damage increase for you, though.
声が聞こえたビームが効かなくても戦い方はある
No. Oh yeah, and it's against someone who has beam resistance. That's hilarious. No, if beams are ineffective, you will still kill them with beams.
遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ
Fucking 10,500 damage. 11.5 if you subtract the, or add the beam disadvantage. We're getting a pile up. I can AoE these two. Just these two. This is not a very mobile AoE, but an AoE is an AoE, right? I say hit it. Maybe not immediately, though. G-Rune. Gee whiz. We're gonna kill this guy. Do something very similar. Okay, let's start with you then. Most of them are still not, you know, like, here. This will kill the Wolgaru soldier, but not the other one. It will weaken that one. Missile canister. Dead Wolgaru. Crit! Not dead android thing. You take a step back after that. Let's go with Masaki. Using his Akashic Buster to weaken the enemy. The fuck does Shou Ming mean? It's very easy to just dish out damage with Masaki. Because it's very cheap for him. Especially in this circumstance. Oh my god. I did not expect that. And that's what you get. A dead thing. Without expecting a dead thing. Very well. I think that one might be able to attack. Just this one though. 1 to 3. There's 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of them. But we'll just let them approach. Yeah, I'll let him approach for now. That's the only one that can potentially attack anybody. They're all gathering. Maybe I should have brought more AoEs. He went right for Camille, and Camille can one-shot this one, too. That's hilarious. Go for it. Trajectory prediction. That's an item. That's a power part. Technically. Woo! Damn, dude. It's almost as much as Masaki, whatever, did on accident with his buster. Level 48. Well, this will be good XP for this team, huh? Alright, they are just really gathered up right now. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Way better than 2. Kill that one, kill that one, kill that one, kill that one. Don't kill that one. You're gonna kill 5 enemies. Hilarious. Do it. Dead. 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 Not dead. Almost dead. Dead. So if that one crit, they all would have died. AoEs are funny. It's probably time to like move up at this point. But like, I don't want to move up too much. I don't know. A lot of the guys that are already here are already capable of attacking. Not many remain underwater. I'll hug south a little bit. I don't care if they attack me. We're gonna go a little crazy right now. Level 48. You can attack when you get to shore, but you'll be on shore by that point, so it's not really a concern. The last level 47s are a Muro and Ultraman. Yeah, I think we should snipe that death magnet from here. I think that would be good. Go, Ultraman. He just said his name. And it did not sound like Ultraman. There he goes. Bye, Iron Man. I'll put you in front of the ship. Level 48. Now we have 48s to go through. Including Uso. Oh, and also a Muro. Well, you could kill that pretty easily. No doubting that. How would he fare over here? Would really put him in harm's way, but he could fare with that too. I don't know that he's the one I want in harm's way. And then what about Uso? You have AoEs too, Uso. This one can hit 3. Killing all 3. But it does put you way out there. Seems worth it. Do it. Bottom, 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 bottom. Go, Uso. Uso. Well, now that he's all the way out there, some might target him from over here. This guy could be an annoyance. He could attack from right here, but I don't know if he will. And then... You're all beams. I don't really know how you'd respond. Given the water... Some of these are not all bad dealing with water. Not all bad. The protagonist could maybe go deal with one of those. With him, specifically. Like, if you come over here... Well, this puts you underwater, which is unfortunate. What about, like, right here? I think it's still in range of Leap Slasher, which is... Oh, the protagonist, that's right. I gave him S rank everything. So he can actually go underwater and be just fine. Forgot about that. He can't move underwater, but he could go underwater. Okay, so that's no problem. We can, like, clear off this side easily. High Familiar can kill those. Most of them are gonna die this turn without me trying to kill them. Truthfully. With that in mind, maybe we give Amuro a different kill. I don't know, I'm trying to find some efficiency. And we're not even using charge either. Slash Ripper, I mean, that just works, you know? That's just functional. Let's do that. You can kill him. Well, with that figured out... Bro, the beam sword? Oh my god, that's funny. You get a second turn no matter what, as well. Too bad you can't accumulate those. He'd have a bajillion turns by now. Go beam sword him. Having S rank when you can't fly or swim is weird, but it's pretty useful. Yeah, you're doing like nearly the same amount of damage. And he gets another attack. Everybody else just focus up this way. I don't think there's enough moves to kill everybody, whether I want to or not. Oh! Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that in the slightest. I thought he'd be in range. I'm just so used to him having charge. It's what it is, you know? It is what it is. Well, in that case, I know who's getting this kill. I hate when I see that standby, but then it's too late. I already hit the button. This happens at least once a fight on average. And it sucks because there's no undo button. At least the AI is retarded. I can take peace knowing the AI is retarded. So what are you gonna do, Asahi? I don't know. I guess you could kill one of them. Due to the weirdness of the terrain, I'm like intentionally holding back on some of the characters, not using their EXCs. Just since I can't kill them all this turn anyway, it's just like, going out of my way would be more of a nuisance than just letting them come to me. I haven't even done that big charge thing. If you move, that's when you can't hit. Well, let's go ahead and kill you like this then. There's only a handful of them left. Once they got here, they started dying in mass. 5 to 1 AoE is hilarious. Pseudo Zonder Metal. Put you right there. And then you, with your other attack, will kill this one. And then chill where you are. Maybe. Maybe. We gotta move you over a little bit. Yeah, over here. Alright, that's everybody, and turn. To me. There's a boss in the water, which is gonna be super annoying. Oh, you're just attacking from in there, wow. The one ranged attack Van Ein has can just one-shot you in return though, so I guess that's good. I gave him, I know he has like 2 more ammo, because I gave him a little bonus. I don't know how much of a bonus I gave him, but... At this point, they're forcing me to use so many story characters. Like, just about every single mission available to me right now, DLC, main, or side, is forcing me to use a character. In the first couple chapters, this never happened. Because they were so busy giving you characters, they were never forcing you to use any you already had. But I take that as an excuse, an opportunity to, like, upgrade them. Level 50. I think you're my first level 50, Asahi. Prospects. Ugh. Oh, these ones in the water would be a bitch. We're gonna kill them all right now. We're gonna kill them all right now. Let's go ahead and give everybody a charge. They're all gonna die. Multi-actions galore. Amuro's gonna do something to be useful. Probably. He's A rank everything. I did that to him. You have no chart. You're no Excel. But you do have charge. I want you to snipe the guy in the back. Let's get that out of the way. He's pretty weak. I know your fin funnel can do it. I don't doubt your abilities, Amuro. Not at this point. I'm amazed that they can do all this movement underwater. With the same exact physics as above. It's impressive. And you're dead. Level 48. Amuro is gonna get left by the wayside a little bit here, but... It's, I mean, I could fix that, actually. I do have the capability. I do. Oh, is that not a boss? I thought that was a boss. Oh, shit. Wow, isn't that funny? Man. There was never really a chance to AoE that. Fly. Fly, damn you. Well, that changes your movement capacity a lot. Okay, that makes sense. What looks more annoying out of all of this? You. You look more annoying. Kill that one. Funny that Masaki has 2 times the kills as these two, but they're the same level. That's a little bit of a headache, honestly, but you know what? It is what it is. Specium Beam. Go kill that one in the back. I want to get you closer to Ace. Ultramanda. I don't understand why these Japanese brands make these character names that the voice actors can't say. You'd think they'd give it like a Japanese name or something. You know? Not something that the voice actor has to butcher so badly. I don't understand. Alright, Camille. 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 I assume. Oh, hey. Look at that. I mean, I guess that works. Sure. You got Masaki saying, instead of Akashic Buster, he says Akashku. You got Ultraman calling himself Ultudamando. Give them names they can say, man. Poor voice actors. Restore Amuro's action. I think I'm gonna give Amuro this kill. I think he needs it more than anybody. One fin funnel will do it. Fin funnel. He does okay enough at that. At least he says fin correctly. He says funnel kind of close to correctly. That's not bad. And we did it. That is one onboard mission complete. We get Instinct and Guard. This will be interesting to hand out. Any DBD? I always check for the DBD detected. Nothing new there. Upgrades. Get the Volties up to 5. All weapons get Barrier Buster. Do Volties V and Combattler V have like the same level 5 bonus? Yeah, they do. That's funny. Alright. Well, I know, Izuru, you're gonna be in that next mission. I'm gonna give you a single save B. There you go. A little bit more of that. Guard. Guard doesn't matter for anyone that's small, because we never take damage. Medium. It matters for one of the ones that like can't dodge normally, like Combattler. Combattler could benefit from Guard. Gridmen might be able to, because they're one of the ones that would get hit anyway, so give that to them. Instinct. Increases final hit and evasion rates. That's useful. You know who this would be especially useful for? Daidarian. Because Daidarian's one of those ones that doesn't dodge and stuff the best, so Instinct would be pretty useful for him. Could help make up his, like, weak point. Zoro, I'm gonna give you the CQB and range up. And that's everything spent for now. And we can do a boss battle 3. 12 sortie slots. Let's do it. Wow. Sahi, Edge, Gespenst. Why do I go back and forth between pilot and mech names sometimes, man. I really do. Ultraman. Mil, Amuro, Jonah, Daidarian, Char. And then if it's gonna be one more, it's gonna be... It's a tough choice, but I'm gonna say Mikazuki. Another person I've been kind of ignoring a little bit. He could use some saves. Oh my dear God. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Gadved. Chronicle. Batul. Shalio. Wow, they don't call it a boss battle for nothing, huh? Okay. Makes me wish I really did upgrade Mikazuki, but that's not the world we live in. This is the world where we didn't upgrade Mikazuki more. He'll do fine. He will. I promise. I'll put you three together. Literally for no reason other than it's thematic. Uso will be by you too. You know what? Let's put Char by you too. More thematics. Alright. This is gonna be a weird fight. Fighting their best, stay on your toes. Alright. I don't have a time limit. No, I don't. I don't think any of them can get in range this first turn. So I think I'll give this first turn to them. Yeah. This is good. There's so many. There's 34 of them. And 13 of us. Wow, they're kind of just piling up. Alright. This is where the fun begins. That would injure 2 of them. She could also kill things. Not sure exactly how I want to handle that yet. That's almost perfect. Almost. These guys are too strong for like Psy-Flash or whatever. The best thing's gonna be just getting in the middle of them and going kind of crazy. I don't know that charge is really necessary at this range. The Excel's gonna do everything I would want the charge to do. Except maybe for you. My ship. And maybe for charge. There's some weak ones in the middle. I might use it just because. Because we definitely wouldn't need it the turn after. Might as well use it on the turn that it could actually come in handy. Alright. And protagonists will have multiple attacks. I think we could just like headhunt some bosses. You can kill that one very easily. Not that one as much because he's got a support defend. He's not even gonna kill the support defender? What? Why no crit? This would just be even funnier if I use his guaranteed smash hit here, because this lasts all damn turn. That makes this even funnier, because he'll have multiple attacks. Literally have him go boss hunting. Oh yeah. Okay, that's gonna be funny. One thing I'm seeing that I would love to deal with is that guy guarding the boss in the rear. High familiar is not enough without a crit. Specium beam can't reach. I might have to clear some dudes out in the front to actually do that. Okay, Gespenst can handle it with neutron beam. That's what I want you doing then, Gespenst. This is gonna be such a weird turn. We're just gonna get in the middle of a bunch of them, kill about a third of them, and then they're gonna counter and just start killing themselves. Thank you. For Mikazuki, he just needs a kill. Doesn't really matter who he kills. He just has to get in there, find someone he can kill, and kill a bitch. Looks like you're the best option for that. One of you. Let's go with this particular one. Whew, barely enough. Level up. He needs more save E, save B. He does. He's one of those ones that just needs that. Daidarian. You'll need to get a little more up close and personal. I think I want you wiping out one of these tankier auto ones, because you're one of the individuals that is uniquely capable of dealing a retarded amount of damage. Not enough to kill one of those, apparently. Oh, Daidarian. How the mighty have become a little bit useless. Maybe that guy? What's the other options? Not many. Alright, well let's go for something you can kill then. That works. Not ideal, but it works. Whew. Was that overkill? A little bit. I feel like one attack down could have done it, but he was uniquely out of range. But it's fine. Daidarian has plenty of save E. I would really like it if this guy in particular was dead. I would really like that. But like in an efficient way, you know? I don't think there's an efficient way to do that. So we might as well just shoot him in particular with this bow-mounted blah blah whatever the fuck. Not many things can kill something that tanky in one shot. This is one such thing uniquely capable of doing such a thing. So let's do that. Defeats the purpose of the charge for her, but she won't need it after. And the protagonist can go boss hunting. And that wasn't even overkill. That was pretty appropriate. Ah, perfect. Like the worst place to sit ever. Perfect. I love it. This is level 49. Like I said, this is going to be a very unique turn. There's no shortage of kills. A lot of potential kills. These guys are not ones of them. Let's focus on someone more in the back that is weaker and justifies this attack. And position him here specifically to exert pressure on others, weakening them.
ここはこれが確実か。もらった。
Defensively, it might be more logical to have let them just continue trickling over to me and shoot any at a range that show up, but I like this one, where we're just charging directly into the middle of them. This is funny. This is amusing. Well, if I hadn't moved the Dreistrager up, this income AoE would finally get a use. I'm not gonna hit the fucking... the Dreistrager just to use that, though, especially because it's not gonna kill anything. Might want you hugging the Dreistrager, honestly. For the unique situation of, I know you're gonna need incoms to do fucking anything. Yep. And maybe you need some protection too. What about these guys in the back? Incom can... I want you killing one of those then. Like that guy in particular. You're still next to Didarian. Where can you go? Okay. This would make a little bunch of them. Don't know. I'm just trying to like min-max, like, if you can kill something, just barely kill that. Because there's very differing tiers of tankiness of enemies here. Their front line is retardedly tanky in comparison to the rest of them. Their third line is the weakest. Their back is the second weakest, and their second line is the second tankiest. It's weird. It's a really weird setup. We're mostly just going past that first line, with the exception of that one we just literally blew up at the beginning. Alright. Let's, that one's really tanky, huh? Let's go boss hunting! Because we're gonna guaranteed crit several times. If this doesn't level up Edge past 50, I don't know what will. Let's start with this one. Because after this he has another turn. We'll use that to one-shot another boss. With multi-action. Smash hit will be enabled all turn, even if any enemies attack him after I end my phase. It's not enough to kill everybody, but it's gonna kill a lot. Woo! Damn, the crit really is why that worked. That was barely enough with the crit. He has drive. What a useless fucking skill that is. So many of his skills are bad. He just deals a lot of damage, man. Let's activate multi-action. Leap Slasher can kill that one. Photon Blast can kill that one. Beam sword can kill that one. Oh my god. What the hell? Why are you so weak? Double graviton would be nice against this one. That's assuming we're just... Oh wow, why are you so easy to kill now? I don't know, but I can kill this guy now. That wasn't possible a second ago. Let's do that then. Yeah. Alright, well there's a non-zero chance. He's just gonna kill. I mean, it might be because he just leveled up, actually. Non-zero chance. He's just gonna kill every single boss enemy in one phase. Which is retarded. That one level up is what enabled this. Yeah, barely enough damage. Totally pushed him over a threshold. That's hilarious. Guess you can move up a little bit. Multi-action. And now I can use Resolve to multi-action you again. Leap Slasher is good enough for you. Okay. I'm guessing Double Graviton, yeah, can kill those autos at the front. Well. Go, one-shot Shalio, maybe? No. Yes. One-shot Shalio. Edge, you're too powerful. You're way too powerful. That was also, like, barely enough. Yep, there you go. And now he could just multi-action again of his own free will, which is really getting retarded. He's just killing so much by himself. Try to let some others get some kills, huh? I mean, it's gonna happen inevitably. So long as I just focus him on the biggest, scariest targets, we're good. I think you guys are especially tanky, you are. Alright, so multi-action again. Beam sword. I don't even know if there's a point to that. I really don't. If somebody else was that far back, would they be able to kill that person? Can anybody else reach that person? I don't think so. Amuro can. And can kill him with fin funnels. So out of curiosity, does Leap Slasher kill these things? It does. Does Beam Sword kill these things? It does. Does Amuro spamming fin funnels kill these things? He does not. Well, I think I know what we want to do then. I think we want to have Amuro come up here and fin funnel this asshole in the background. Twice. For his kill. Because the protagonist has some bigger fish to fry. The tankier ones. That's the main thing. It just so happened most of the bosses were tanky. But that one in the back is not. Man, it wouldn't even have taken 2 fin funnels. There's just no other attacks in range. But that works. So, you know, the whole team's gonna work together to kill a third of them. Edge is gonna kill a third of them all by himself. It's funny. With single targeting. Hilarious. Level 49. Damn. Alright, well, you go do what you can, Camille.
この距離ならば当たるかいや当てるいけ
Whew.
機体の限界を見誤ったか
I feel like one of your other attacks should have been able to kill. That's how much power that did. Level 49, just like your buddy and bro. I really haven't even looked at Uso's AoE. That would have been pretty useful to do. You're forgetting it's there. Maybe it could still serve me somehow. Three of these weaker ones would get caught up in this. This seems useful. What about... That's self-harmful. This would be self-harmful to a Muro. But it would kill so many. I don't think there's any way to fix that. Sadly. Yeah, no. Not right now, there isn't. In that case, I'll take this one. Weaken these ones in the front. Go, Uso, go. But damn, that could have done a lot of damage if I had remembered to use it. Problem once I have so many guys and they're all getting map attacks is like, I just forget to even check some of these. Crit. Crit. Crit! None dead, but 3 crits. Hot. They could kill themselves easier now when they attack me. Damn. They're that strong, huh? You can't even easily kill one of them. You could probably Valor kill one, I imagine. Let's, Shows 30 SP to main target. It's funny, that could, like, transfer SP. Let's try a Valor kill. I don't know it'll work or not till I try it. Yeah, that changes things pretty dramatically. Let's make it this one. Go get him. And I'm. Asahi and Uso are the only ones, and Edge. Those three. In my main party, even probably my reserves and stuff. Maybe Camille too? Where I don't ever call them by their mech names. Maybe a Muro too. Kind of like expand it to the reserves. Some of them I use interchangeably, and some of them I just don't. You know what would be really funny? A Psy-Flash in the middle of this. Now that there's a bunch of them weakened over here. You don't have to worry about friendly fire because it's Psy-Flash. It'll kill these three though, so yeah, go ahead and do that. Look, it still came in handy. Killing 3 really tanky ones and weakening some others. Nice. I didn't even see that that guy was in the attack. Level 49. 2 more with attacks left to go. $7,500, 9.4K. This guy is stronger than this guy, so I think I'll go for him. I could also Valor attack, try to kill this one. I don't know if that would work until I try it though. Theoretically it would. Let's try it. Oh, I could Ultra Slash kill him, which means that I could Specium Blade kill him as well. Which is a lot more EN efficient. I'll do that just because, you know, he's one of the tanky ones. Full health. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Be a lot easier if they just kill themselves attacking me, these injured ones. Alright, now it's just you. Still with your multi. Photon Sword, not enough. Leap Slasher, enough. Damn. And that's another multi-action. Level 51. Yeah, I saw that coming. And then we could make it even better by using Resolve again. Which is getting more than a little ridiculous, but yeah, sure, go ahead. And then multi-action again. And eventually, multi-action will only cost 3 if I keep doing the upgrades the way I'm doing them. Photon Rifle, not enough. Leap Slasher, enough. Leap Slasher it up. Dead. Stand by. Now he can naturally multi-action. Have any unit act 5 times in a single turn. Wow, let's make that 6. This is ridiculous. This is the last, like, super tanky one that has full health. I could use Resolve again if I wanted to. I don't think we really need to do that. I think everybody remaining can either be one-shot in their attacks, or otherwise there's too many of them and he can't kill all those. So let's, we still have to attack one more time, but I could actually just hold this attack and then he would get a second attack next turn because of that skill of his. The tactical standby. Because this is technically a brand new turn for him. Pretty sure that's how that works. This is a good time to test that anyway. Maybe. Let's go ahead and end turn. I think it'll work like that. Probably should. Daedalian. Oh no, Daedalian can't reach. With anything else. Yeah, go ahead. Probably kill if he crits. This was the last tanky one, but he was so injured. Figured we'd have enough. Oh, so close. Dispensed. Slash Ripper to one-shot, huh? Well, that works for me. I'm sure Valor could be used to make something smaller do it, but if Slash Ripper works, just use it. We got 12 shots for it. I have no chance of hitting you. You're dispensed. Gilliam himself. Dead. Woo! Nice crit. Only a 30% chance. Surprised more of them aren't going for the big ship in the middle that they probably have a 100% chance to hit. Ultra Slash? Yeah, if Ultra Slash works, you'll use Ultra Slash. Uses less EN. Level up. Amaro. Yeah, fin funnels would do it. I think you have enough to spam. Like, what, 9 remaining? Now you have 8, I guess. Woo! It's kind of like 3 times overkill on that one. Ah, this is what I was waiting for. Someone to attack her. Actually takes a bigger attack to kill something as tanky as you. Alright, well. Intuition spam, I guess. Glad this one can do it, though. And that the really big one is not needed. She's not scaling quite as well as some others. But I haven't upgraded her, like, at all. If she was as upgraded as Edge, she'd probably scale just as well. And she has separate upgrades on the ship too, which eventually I will probably get. Imagine eventually, right? I've been saving those for last, though. She's usually useful enough as it is, without any cherry-picked upgrades. Char? You want to fight Char? Char can kill you. Go for it. I think he needs some XP. You're doing him a favor. Whew. That's slightly more than enough. Cause they had like 9,400 HP. That's a needed level up. Van Ein. Guess this works pretty well. Oh. Banana. Better. $12K. Great. Alright. He's still level 50. Neutron Beam, only one that can guarantee a kill. It's fine. It's better than using Valor, I guess. Counter with the Neutron Beam. He's not going to hit you. You're dispensed. Gilliam himself. I said that before. They are, for the most part, with the exception of one, all just killing themselves by attacking me. One almost died. There's only going to be one or two more to kill when the end turns are done. Daidarian again. And this time, Daidarian can kill this one. With his weakest attack. Key member of the enemy forces. I mean, he used to be. I don't know about at this point. He's not aging as well. as many others. He's still one of the heaviest hitters I have, but certainly not the most versatile. Going for the ship again, are we? Oh, the Gatling cannons will kill you. Okay. Go ahead and guarantee the dodge. I find it ridiculous that some weapons like the Gatling cannons can have 72 shots. Can you imagine needing that? 72 shots? And that's just one weapon. That's crazy. Can't imagine needing that. Amaro. Oh, you're gonna live because he can't use anything to guaranteed kill you. Beam Saber his best bet. If he crits, maybe. I don't know. As a defensive unit, Amuro is really not good if you're right next to him. With fin funnels, he's not bad defending. But you can't be right next to him. Crit! Hey, good job. With second attack, he's mostly useful on the offense. Quite the opposite to individuals like Spence. Got great ace. EXC and SP on Sortie. Oh yeah, you don't even have the range to counter that. Well, evade away. Yeah, key member. Mikazuki, probably not. He's someone that could use some upgrades to be more relevant. As you can see, he's a little less versatile too. His usefulness is probably equal at best with L Game Mark II. Need 2-barrel beam to kill this. That works for me. I've never seen an enemy with, like, hit with a less than 10% chance to hit someone, I think. It's very lucky, I guess. If this was XCOM, oh boy. You two in the back I've been curious about. You're gonna get yourself killed by Daidarian. I appreciate it. Nope. Amuro. This is where the fin funnels come in handy. And it gives him a counter bonus, so he attacks first. It's finally my turn. There's a grand total of 2 enemies remaining. Mikazuki definitely needs one of these kills. Daidarian, Char, or Uso could use another. 152, 149, 340. Say Char probably needs it more. The most. Oh, Jonah too. Jonah too, yeah. Oh, this thing's not damaged at all. I guess because, yeah, Mikazuki couldn't do anything. Extra large mace. Is that enough? That's enough. Go kill that. It's being weakened by Char, which helps, I'm sure.
分かった。一気に行く。叩き潰す。機体を放棄する。
Woo! Nice.
思ったよりあっけなかったな。
Level up. 46. And then Jonah needs this other kill the most. Kill him from where you are. I'm sure the Vulcan would be enough, but I feel like you never get to use this. Variety. And they're dead. Level up. 48. You did it. That was a heck of a fight. 30 fucking 4 of them. Must be a lot of PP gained though. With that many enemies. No DBD detected. Any new shit I haven't looked at? Charge and wall. Plus 200 damage reduction and blocking from barriers. Interesting. I don't think I looked at them. I haven't looked at Lloyd. Plus 3 morale to any pilot that receives repair. All enemies minus 5 morale. All enemy units lose all uses of support defense. That's funny. Plus 2 morale at start of own phase. None of these other ones are particularly useful. No. I mean, charge is cool, but we already have someone for that. Skill program. Alright, I want to benefit Mikazuki real quick. Mikazuki, where the hell are you? 45, right? 46? 46. Mikazuki, let's give you a save B. There's someone else. Camille? Where are you, Camille? There you are. Oh, you have these max. Okay, not Camille. I lied. Amuro? No. No. Van Ayn. Sorta, but not what I'm thinking of. Spence? No. Yes and no. Ultraman? No. Cybaster? No. Who am I thinking of? You? Not really. I don't know who the hell I'm thinking of. Might have just been you. She tends to have enough no matter what. Okay. Who else is being forced into a mission soon? Depends on which ones we do. Probably do this one first, which is those 3. They all have hit and run and stuff. I think these two all have hit and run and stuff. Pretty sure. I have a lot of PP after that, so I have a lot of freedom to do shit. Voltes V does not have hit and run. Alright, there you go. There's a hit and run for Voltes V. We have a CQB up as well and range up. Give Mikazuki the range up. Let's give Daidarian the CQB up. And I have one more thing for someone. Who is the someone that's gonna win out? Maybe Red, because he's coming up in a mission anyway. That sounds logical. Take another 10% off his energy usage. He's coming up in a mission anyway, and he's a pretty vital person in the team. Level 5 weapons for Combattler V. Voltes V, level 5. Gridman, level 5. Okay. What else? Who else is coming up? These two are upgraded. Red is upgraded. Gridman is upgraded. Kind of went out of my way for Voltes V, I'm realizing. Some of these are interesting. Who is that? I don't know. Who's that? I don't know either. Key, that's an interesting one. Key. She's gonna need to be upgraded for multiple reasons. Key. Let's look at Key. Wherever the hell she is. There she is. She's at level 5. Final hit. Evasion rates to all allies within 5 spaces. That's very supportive of you. Nice. I know I also saw the old one. And the Ikaruga, that's another one. Oh, so they're gonna force me to bring Ernie on a fight. Okay, I'll give him a weapon upgrade, Ernie. He's gonna be forced to come along. And I remember, I think it was L Game Mark II. Could actually use some fighter spirit. Let's use this remaining on him. That's now +5 instead of +2. That'll be helpful. You could use even more of that, but I'm upgrading a wide variety of these guys at this point just because the missions are having me use so many of them. But trying to take them in order. Okay. So we're into area missions now. Let's go do our beach episode. R&R at the beach. Danger awaits Usoru Yuta during their training. These guys are all fairly upgraded. Yes, Europe region. Oh, wait, hold on. Before then, we've done a lot of missions today. And I have not gone around collecting exclamation marks at all. Not in the slightest. Meaning there's probably a lot of them. Callan and Masaki. That's good. I've been waiting for like a DBD pop-up, but I know I've done a lot of onboard missions today too, but I feel like I've done a lot of area missions as well. So we should look. Masaki and Ryusei. Twice Masaki in a row. They never come into Black Ocean. There's a mission at the orbit base. There's two. Ryoma and Koni. Ryoma and Kid. Yeah, it's so funny. Those exclamation marks could also be earning characters kills that are needed to unlock certain missions. I'm remembering. It's funny. Because I think Kid's one of them. Ogami and Hayato. Alright, that appears to be everything. We've gathered another 115 PP. I'm just going to pour that immediately right back into L Game Mark II. With more Fighter Spirit, which is now plus 10. It's a lot better. It's the levels now. Masaki's caught up to 51. Every time they ship out there, you get a guaranteed level. Is there enough MXP? I don't think so. Maybe for this. Yeah. Maybe for this? Yeah. Direct attack costs 1 less EXC. That's good when dealing with potential. It's a very good counter. Never use trick attack. Alright, now I think we're good to go. Endless Summer Heroes, Barcelona. Look at those rewards, man. Jesus, DLC, baby. What an interesting mixture. Who the hell is Kaiji? Ocean is truly divine. Long last, we finally reached the promised land. You know how long I've been waiting for this? It's a resort, all the sun and sand you could ever want. Let's not forget the babes, paradise in every way. Will you quit yelling? People are gonna stare, then my stomach will implode. Will you loosen up, Asagi? We're on vacation, you gotta use it or lose it. Oh, Tsumi, were you always so, you know, pudgy? Looks so soft, poke poke. Cut it out, I said quit it. Feels like squishy mochi, you guys have to feel this. Pass. No thanks. Feel oddly burned by those hard passes. You should take better care of yourself, you won't be young forever, you know. And I'll have perfect supermodel figures, Carmen. Fucking Carmen. Curves of a violin with radiant skin like a diamond, and you're not nearly old enough for a dated line like that. This is the beach, just keep it simple. Maybe keep it a bit more complicated than her, though. Hey, mister, will you go out with me? This is a stranger. Man said, who me? I'm flattered, but did you forget your swimsuit? Aw, man, I'd kill to see you in one. Alright. Men don't deserve swimsuits. Only women have a right to that luxury. What the fuck, Catherine? I mean, I won't disagree. I hate bathing suits, man. You didn't say you had a girlfriend. Your swimsuit looks fine, little girl, but wouldn't you look like a more natural look? Take one of these special Misogi-made swimsuits. Shed your excess weight, embrace your womanly charms. Catherine, I have something to show you. What are you doing here, Manson? We're nothing to each other. I want to apologize by showing you I'm wearing your design. Please take a look. Do it in the shade. So he is wearing a swimsuit. It's probably awful. But I missed something. Something wasn't right about those two. Let's find some shade of our own. Let's not. I have a bad feeling about that. Misogi, that's a port city famous for its swimsuits made out of metal fibers. Some people are die-hard over them. Can you believe I got their swimsuits for free? I'm so lucky. What? I don't know about that. There's no such thing as a free lunch, you know. You might wind up in trouble. What's definitely trouble is this swimsuit's cut. You sure you want to try it on, Tamaki? Sure do. I'm going to embrace my womanly charms. Hang on, Tamaki. Look at this swimsuit. It's basically made of strings. Get you pulling this off. I don't even know if how you'd get it on. Do you want it, Wendy? Absolutely not. This one is more material, but it's all flesh colored, and on top of that, it's made to go transparent when wet. Isn't all this way too adventurous? You're gonna have a beach adventure, it might as well be a sexy adventure. It is a beach episode, it is, yeah. Classic, stereotypical Japanese beach episode. You get rid of those things already. Kinda wanted to see how you would all look in them. Ew, seriously, that's actually creepy, gross. Hang on, you know I'm joking. Please, we know people with a paunch like that are into. What's a paunch? Speaking of weirdos, where's Azur disappeared to? Should we make sure he's not drowning again? Right, thinking about it, got my stomach hurting. You seriously don't turn off on vacation, do you, Asagi? I don't see Hibiki either. I'll go look for them. They're off somewhere getting into a fight, I guess. Please, I can't run another step. Throwing in the towel already, you two? Come on, we're not even warmed up yet. There's a tire course waiting for you at the finish line. Are you serious after all this running? No complaining, find your inner strength and power through. Yes, sir, this is the part of the road to being a hero and manga artist. Maybe we should let them pass on the tires. Thanks, Chizuru. Finally, a well-deserved break. Who said you were getting a break? Huh? If you skip the tires, you got some ground to make up, and since you have enough energy to look so happy about it, let's replace it with swimming 3 km to the big rock on that far shore. What? Great idea, Chizuru. Swimming is a full-body workout, after all. Might be easy to forget, but Chizuru is the granddaughter of Dr. Nambara, creator of Combattler V. So yeah, trust us. She knows the value of hard work and guts as well as anyone. No more, I didn't ask to be brought into a world of super robot pilots. After that, Azur, let's do some field exercises in your AHSMB. I know I asked you guys to train us, but isn't this a little much? And again, how did I get roped into this? This is where you went off to, Hibiki. What are you doing here? Like, seriously, what kind of dated sports movie do you think this is? Why is one of the antagonists standing here? McCain, what are you doing in Barcelona? Came to see you in a swimsuit, Rika, huh? Just kidding. Seriously, though, don't I get a vacation, too? Feels like a gajillion years since we hung out last. You put some lotion on me. Wow, okay, and your skin's flawless. Why is a antagonist here? I guess it's a DLC, so it could be. You're allowed to be. It's not the main story. You get much sun? Besides, have you looked in a mirror lately? You must get all the boys swarming you. I don't care about them. What has being pretty ever got me? Well, there's Hibiki. McCain, it's not like that. You totally like him, don't you? I knew it. It's ridiculous. There's nothing going on with us. Sure, there isn't. Okay, let's get serious for a moment. Rika, would you come away with me? Does feel kind of tempting. Like you said, we haven't hung out in forever, it feels like. There you are, Rika. We got worried, so we came looking for you. Let's check out the beach over there. Everyone else is waiting, okay? Are these your friends, Rika? Yeah, why don't you come with us? I can introduce you. Please do. Any friend of Rika is a friend of ours. You know, sorry, but I have to go. But we're all here. I know, but it'll be fine. I'm sure we can meet again somewhere, Rika. Guess so. See you around, Akane. Around. Damn it, right when I had her alone. Stupid extras. Hey, Alexis. I have a couple girls I need taken care of. Do you mind? Yeah, I figured she would be the one starting to fight. But they're not even the ones forced to be in this mission. Unless the list is longer than I thought. The hell is a kaiju doing at a resort? Can't fight in these swimsuits. Run. Where are Tamaki and Ki? I don't see them anywhere. Here they went to get some Ramoon or something. What now? Could that kaiju's timing be any worse? Alright, Tamaki, I have to get back to the others. If I run, my Ramoon's gonna explode. You're gonna explode if we don't move. We'll buy more later. Go. There you are. Teach you how to butt in when you're not wanted. Kaiju's right on top of us. Is it actually after us? That's right. Run away screaming. Doesn't matter, though. You're just gonna die anyway. You're in quite high spirits, Akane. You take a special interest in today's target, haven't you? Get out of here, Alexis. I can't be seen talking to someone who looks like you right now. Goodness me, I do apologize. Now let's see some fireworks. Fire the beams. Just freaking out. Knew it, that kaiju isn't just wrecking things, it's trying to kill us. Okay, lay off the beams. I can't see if they're dead or not. This just means that kaiju more aggressive than the usual ones. Isn't that the direction Ki and Tamaki went? It's dangerous here. Come on. Caliber, where are we going? No time. Get on my back. But we're in swimsuits. Tsumi, this way. We're gonna need your muscle. What's going on here? We don't have time for this. We gotta deal with that kaiju. While we're doing that, can you run and help everybody else get to safety? Kinda hoping Max would carry me. Be serious. This is an emergency. Get moving. Good luck, Gridman Alliance. Kaiju's really after us. Why? What did we do? What could we possibly have done to make a kaiju mad at us? They're not dead yet. This is so annoying. Only way to make sure this is done right is to get up and crush them. Coming right at us. Can't die without ever having had a single boyfriend. Oh, Red 5. No need to fear, Tamaki. Your hero's here. Red 5, is that you, Izuru? Brought the HSMB to do some exercises with. Lucky for us, it was so close by. I should go too, but without Junk, I can't unite with Gridman. Junk is right here. It's all set up, Hibiki. I had my own concerns about this trip, so I had Junk moved from the Dreistrager. Unfortunately, it's hooked up to pedal power. Why am I the one pedaling? Can't we do this in shifts or something? You cut the whining, we're doing you a favor, helping you work off some of the flab. Man, you really know how to go for the jugular. Got everyone else's safety, so you don't have to hold back. Thanks, everyone. Counting on you for your power, Tsumi, and boot. Where is this? I'll explain later, Gridman. Gridman's here too. Tamaki Ki, I'll be right there. Thanks, Gridman. Don't save the other beachgoers first, as Raikous must protect civilians first and foremost. I know, but this area Gridman focus on the other kaiju will lead this one somewhere it'll cause less damage. We're gonna run in these. We don't have a choice, Tamaki. Get ready. Okay, Ki, I'll try. Thanks, you too, and make sure your bravery does some good. Come on, we don't have a second to waste defeating the kaiju on the beach. I'm working with you, Gridman. There's no way we can lose. This isn't ideal, but maybe I can also take out those two and Gridman at once. It's actually getting pretty hyped. Defeat all enemies or 4 turns elapsed. That's weird. If you're feeling worried, try stalling until reinforcements arrived. I'm not feeling worried. Even though, oh my god, they spawned in at level 33? Who's the other one spawning in? That's how you know they're scaling. With Izuru at level 46, they should not be so weak. Resolve. Melee's not enough. Where's all your attacks? You don't have most of your attacks. What the hell? Where'd they go? Well, at least this one has 8 hits and is enough. I'm guessing that's what the pedal power is. They're just weakening him for this mission. Well, this is a one-shot, so go ahead and get it. We're all warmed up. All we need to fight now is Itsumi. Harder, Itsumi, harder. Gridman can't use his full power like that. Pedaling as hard as I can, you know. I'm not a machine. Pathetic. If you can talk, you can pedal harder, you wimp. You just kicked me in the shin. Screw this. I'm out. I can't pedal another cycle. I just felt a sharp momentary drop in my power output. What's going on, Itsumi? Help me out here. Fine, you want pedaling? I'll pedal like crazy. Does that mean I can get my other attacks?
首だ首を狙えユータ
よしあそこが弱点なんだな
Why do they keep talking about this weak point on the neck?
任せろアクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバ
He's never once hit the neck.
ー俺を使えグリッドマングリッドキャリバ
It's funny because I boosted all his ammo. They took all the ammo attacks away from me. Izuru. None of these can one-shot kill. Nor you. Well, okay. Rude. Might as well just go with the biggest attack. Do big damage. And then kill it when it counters? I don't know. They're not that far apart in damage. They're just far apart in cost. I did give him another EN save, so let's put it to use. Kia Tamaki put themselves at risk to draw the kaiju away. They're true blue heroes. Gotta be that kind of hero, so back to training when we're done here.
お前の相手は僕とレッドファイブだ
Clearly, Izuru needs
ここでやるんだ
more powerful attacks. Doesn't help that we're not in space, and that's where he excels.
もらった
This is such a weird cast. Like, these specific characters. It's a very weird selection. Woo, crit! You actually did kill. Out of luck. Now that's everyone. End turn. Banana. Banana. Well. You managed to lead it this far. I don't even remember the last time I ran like that. You can do it, you two. The only way we're killing this is if we get really lucky with the crit. It's the only way. There's no way to really help that. And Grid Caliber End can kill this one, though.
迷ってる時間はないやるんだ
頼みますよキャリバーさん
Even nerfed, Gridman does more damage than Red, at least on ground. It's funny.
俺を使えグリッドマングリッドキャリバー
Damn. Another thing to remember is Gridman is very under-leveled. Compared to Red, anyway. You can resolve, too, and, like, spam attacks, but let's start heading that way with him. You. Let's see how lucky we get.
時間はかけられないそれがヒーローの鉄則だ相手を追い込むんだ
This thing will die no matter what, because even if he doesn't kill it, it's gonna counter. It's gonna attack him.
そこだ
I should have looked at how far it moves. Because we did not kill it. But it's one shot from dead. Now I just wish I could check its movement before I use my hit and run, but the game does not support that. I'll just have to guess, because I'm going to move him back a little bit. He started, like, back here. So 6. You could just move straight this way. He'll show up. I can't key, carry me, can't give up yet, Tamaki, stay with me, hang in there, key, Tamaki. Wow. Sure, this can kill you now. I could kill, I think, the others right now by using Resolve on Gridman. Gonna be through half of his calibers, but you could do it. I'm sure the 4 turns elapsing is like them catching up to those 2 or something. I'm sure it's something like that. No need to excel when we don't know what's gonna happen next. I'll just move up this way. Whatever's gonna happen is probably gonna happen no matter what. Let's go ahead and use Resolve. And multi-action. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's not good. They're stronger than I thought. Guess I should have checked that before doing this, huh? Well, not a lot I can do about that now. Except hope for a crit. Hope for a crit. 70% chance. Good luck. Otherwise, 50 SP is wasted. They're stronger than the other ones. They're tankier. I thought they would be the same, because they're the same enemy. I was wrong. A crit might not even be enough, as a result. No, yeah, see, crit not even enough. And that's a shame. That is a multi-action and 50 SP wasted. And we won't be able to do it again because now I had to use intuition because these guys are also more likely to hit. These are very strong ones. Made it this far. Could this stupid kaiju go any slower? You're not going to stomp them if you can't even get anywhere near them. More kaiju, pelt them with beams and we'll just hope they die. Woo! Kaiju's about to fire. Oh man, but we ran all this way. My legs are going to fall off. It's going to fire on them. Not as long as we're here. I guess 4 turns has elapsed. Zuru and Gridman are stopping the beams for us. We won't let you hurt Ki and Tamaki. Stop me this time, but if you want to protect those girls, you're stuck there, aren't you? So let's see how many beams you can take. How long can it keep attacking? This isn't even fair. Gridman and Red 5 are getting blasted. If you move from here, you'll be sitting ducks. What do we do? We're running out of time and options. What are you guys standing there for? Did you forget everything we taught you? Time to show you what we're made of. You made it through our training. You know what we have to do. That's right. All that running across the sand. We're not done yet. Not by a long shot. Take these beams over all that running any day. You could stay in this. Hold on. Red 5. Us 2. Gridman. This can't take us out. That's right. You to the goals in sight. Why aren't they dodging? Has Gridman gone stupid? Is that robot always this stupid? You like eating beams so much. Fine, here you go. Take them all. Oh? Oh, hey. So not only did I waste the multi-action and 50 SP, I also wasted another 20 SP on the intuition and an ammo of an attack because that unit just got immediately auto-killed by the mission anyway. Great. Incredible. Just happened to my kaiju. Blue 1 and gold 4. Was not expecting that. There were more on the list. They're not fully upgraded, and they are very low level. Sorry, that was down the wire. Glad you guys held on there. Thanks, Asagi, Saruga. The Goldinian tier 2. What? Take Ki and Tamaki. What the fuck is happening? Can't believe you two ran like that in swimsuits. Spare me. This is such a weird mission. I hate it. I hate it so much. Fake enemies that I waste all my resources from Gridman on? Are you serious? We're back, but you two are lucky to be alive, but you're all ready to go. And now I get all these, including the whole Rabbits team. Purple 2, Rose 3, Combattler V have deployed. We have to do our best with what we have on hand. I'm back in my nice comfy pilot suit. This is why they're scaled down so low, is because half the dudes were like level 10. You didn't have to waste time getting changed, did you? Can't pilot in a swimsuit, my boobs would get in the way. You might have that problem, maybe. Morale up. Way to show your guts, Ki and Tamaki. These kaiju have given us quite the runaround. Well, now the Stomper's gonna be the Stomped. Incredible, their harmonic levels have reached their peaks. Wait a second, are those two girls and those robots? Alexis, I need some more firepower. Set them to go after the purple one and the big pink one. As you wish, Kane. Now there's more of them. What the hell's going on? There's something very different about these kaiju. The previous ones were also after Ki and Tamaki, weren't they? These new ones might be after them too. We have to defend Ki and Tamaki then. Don't worry about us. We could take those kaiju ourselves. Gotta give them some payback. You know, I'll take it. Hey, let's not get in their way. Prepare yourself, kaiju. You made us mad today. Great. Way more individuals are involved in this fight than I expected. And I don't think all of them are like level 5. Asagi's definitely not. And he's like level 10. This isn't the greatest. And these two have had their turns already, so... I can literally wait for them to come to me. There's a lot of them, they're just too far. So that lets Gridman recover some of his resources that I absolutely wasted. I'll send you forward. I just want to use your Excel. Okay. Trying to just keep everybody out of range as much as possible for this one turn. This will function. Yeah. I think that one could have attacked Tamaki, but it didn't. Alright, this is a weird ass mix of dudes. Fucking weird. These ones are normal again. I still hate how I wasted all of Gridman's fucking resources. That is so annoying. I'm so mad that they did that. Yeah, because look, Grid Beam can just kill these ones. Like, all of his SP just wasted. So fucking annoying. Wish. Alright, how are we doing this? I think if you can kill with this, you should just go ahead and do that. No matter what. No matter anything else. I'm not sure about you either. You got that AoE, which is not going to be useful. And you can also one-shot things in the distance. Okay, let's start with Grid Man. Grid Beam. Go. Immune to beams. Yeah. And then uses a beam. And kills it. I think they have a beam nullifier, is what they have. Just send Gridman into the middle of them. He'll survive. He'll be fine. What about this? Not enough. Eraser. No. She can definitely shoot one down. It's even without all of her special abilities. She is fairly well leveled, yeah. This makes sense. Go kill one in the back, I guess. If it's so guaranteed. Yeah. I don't think we can kill them all this turn. Most of us are not leveled up enough. This Kaiju's such a creeper, you won't get away with this. I'm gonna follow you so far, you'll never be able to escape. If she can keep that promise, I think I get why she never actually lands anyone she asks out. Why? Because she's a little crazy? I haven't given her like a single save anything. She also doesn't need it, which is funny. If she gets an upgrade, she might. The mechs I use is getting increasingly more fluid as time goes on. Like I have to use everything. I may have a main team, but I also just have to use everything. It makes more sense for you to just move up. Excel. She could use Prospect on Gridman. It's a bit late to actually fully utilize that, but hey. That will kill. I don't think anyone will be killing the one all the way in the back there. But it shouldn't matter. What matters are the other ones, which will be easy. But we got 3 dudes here that are so low level, it is insane. I'm trying to figure out what they can actually do. I think it's mainly just killing this thing, but there's going to need to be a little bit of teamwork. Sniper Boy, you're the highest level, so let's start with you. What a weird combination of things that is. Maybe you? No, I mean, it's gonna be in range no matter what. This is weird. Use this one. It's gonna be a very short fight anyway. Use Flash. Harassing women just trying to enjoy the beach. You're the worst kaiju yet. Now you have to deal with me, you perv. Are you even hearing yourself? That's funny.
ぼやぼやしてないでさっさと攻撃しろ。
そう生活なってアンジュ。遠距離攻撃な。
Why do they all yell at each other?
そこだ。
God, did his fucking head just come off and turn into a scope? I've literally, like, I've rarely attacked with him. I'm not used to seeing his attacks. Dodge.
3枚目を演じるつもりはねえよ。
かといって2枚目とも言えないな。
You can go next to Gridman. 148 XP from attacking, because that's 1/10 of what he would have gotten if he killed it. That's not bad. Okay, we can get a kill here. Specifically with this attack. Yeah, do that. I've rarely seen a Soggy attack either. Believe it or not, I was actually enjoying this vacation. Let's get this over with. My stomach hurts and the wet swimsuit isn't helping. What, you didn't get changed?
ここは慎重に。
ビビってるようにしか見えねえぞ。
Why is Angie such an asshole?
こいつの威力なら。食らえ。
Now, you're gonna level up a couple times. Maybe not enough, but... It's so funny how the enemies are so leveled down because of these three. The moment I saw that, I realized someone was going to show up that I didn't know was going to show up. I just didn't know who. I wish they would let you see the whole list of the fixed sortie, but they don't. They just let you see, like, the first three. I don't know how they determine that first three. I think it's just random. It's just however they input it. Oh my god, he doesn't have hit and run. Huh. That's gonna need some fixing. I don't know if I'll be able to fix it. I don't think I'll be able to fix that immediately, but he's gonna need some fixing. That's gonna need some fixing. Yep. Charge. They might all just die right now, I'll be completely honest. Oh yeah, they're all just gonna die right now, actually. Yep. Maybe. Maybe not. If you combine this with Valor, they sure will. Woo, I'm almost hitting wrong buttons. Hitting things too quickly. Valor. Hell yeah. Even the burner's enough. Alright. Burn the bitch. That was awesome how they stood up to that Kaiju's onslaught. It's no surprise they survived Chizuru's training from hell after all. That inner strength, there's no challenge they won't be able to overcome. We still have to show them how it's done. Let's prove we can handle as much fire as they did and more. A wild idea here. Maybe let's not start going out of our way to eat enemy attacks. Juzo's right. Instead, we gotta take them out first. You know, there's a big reward of PP from this. So maybe I can get hit and run on Asagi. There you go. There's now 2 more to kill. Funny enough, Izuru needs the kill less than Suzukaze does. But he cannot kill something alone. So effectively, he's just gonna like run up. Here, just use this at this point. I don't know if I've ever used this, but you're just gonna run up and get some XP is what you're gonna do. Or C on yourself. And the other two will actually get the kills. You're just gonna get a little bit of XP. Just a little bit. Teensy weensy bit. You're gonna regret messing with us, Kaiju. Hey, why don't you just focus on leading and let us handle the front? I am leading. Shut up so I can focus. Yes, ma'am. Say we just leave her alone. I'm gonna destroy you so thoroughly, you'll feel it in your genes and none of you will ever want to see us again. It's kind of a weird threat. I feel like you could have done better than that. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually attacked someone with ki. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows how much I actually used her to attack in the first, like, couple missions of this game. At one point, all the rabbits were in my team for a mission or two, 3. Okay, let's get this guaranteed kill. It's a good thing I was always upgrading Gridman anyway. He was prepared for this. Figured he'd come up again. Red and Rose too. But some of these other rabbits, oh god. They're not prepared for shit. And they're gonna come up again in like a main story mission very soon, so definitely worthwhile to upgrade them. Alright, let's kill this final enemy. These ships I don't really upgrade very much in terms of like save or anything. They have hit and run. They don't need saves because they don't do a whole lot because they usually can't keep up anyway. There's something that gives you flat movement, which could help them, but it's really expensive if I remember correctly. Maybe. It's either one of the like something thousand ones or it's like 250. It's 250, it's not expensive. I forget what it is. Alright, there you go. They're all dead, Jim. That was a lot, but we managed to make it through. My stomach is still full of butterflies. The shot beams at us point blank. We should have taken our time disabling it and make sure it was terrified before putting it out of its misery. The Strikers should generally be the good guys, remember? Let's make sure we don't make those two mad again in the future. Why did those kaiju keep going after Ki and Tamaki anyway? You don't think they were, you know, into them. What the hell do you think kaiju are? Thanks for everything, Gridman. See you later. Gridman must be exhausted. He took a lot of direct fire. Hey everyone. Hey Hibiki, let's go home. Hey Itsumi, pack up junk. Give me a minute, I can't move. Again, where are we? Recover all our units. We can't stay here in this area. The ocean truly is divine. Oh yeah, that guy was in the beginning. That's a ship in the water, like a spaceship in the water. A lot worse things to deal with at that beach than just getting hit on. It's supposed to be our break time. We should have been getting cozy with some beach babes right about now. I don't think that was going to happen anyway. Thanks a lot, Hyoma. We wouldn't have been able to save Ki and Tamaki without your training. Just hearing that makes it all worth it. Did you actually do anything, or just stand in some beams for a while? Those are some serious beams. They wouldn't have made it through if they didn't have the guts, yeah? That said, Reika and her team weren't impressed with how I nearly totaled Red 5. But you and Gridman did save them. That's right, you deserve all the praise. Don't forget Itsumi, he never stopped pedaling, gasping, and wheezing all the way. If you were that sympathetic, you could have tagged me out at any point, just saying. If you did that daily for a while, you'd probably lose that pudge, you know? You expect me to go on a training spree like you maniacs. What if something like this happens again and you're not prepared? I'd recommend a regular routine. I was very anxious that Junk would lose power today. And Saruga, if you want girls to pay attention to you, you could afford to exercise a little yourself. I knew I shouldn't have stuck around for the crossfire. Let's train all together. It's more fun that way. No thanks. Let you know when I'm ready to run again. Just the boys then. Come on, let's buckle down and get training. I'd like to join in as well. I believe it would help me be a better leader. Sorry, Saruga Utsumi, looks like you're stuck with us. Come on, I'm sore, I'm sunburned. Haven't I been through enough? Damn it, how do I end up constantly surrounded by muscle heads? Alright. 500 PP, a mega booster, that's funny, and a junk terminal. Sounds very Gridman specific. And a break morale limit. 50k. Pretty good rewards for such a not super busy mission. DBD is observed. You know what that means. First off, hello. Odessa. Exclamation mark. Masaki and Chiriko. I think Masaki's the highest level now. Where are you hiding the DBD? It becomes harder to find the bigger the world gets. Bullet and Asagi. Asagi needs that, yeah. Put the DBD in the bag. Remember as a kid being in like a pizzeria and some Chinese woman walks in with a lot of like CDs of shit. Like pirated movies and stuff and tries to sell them for you for really cheap. It happened all the time. 1500 PP. It's leveled up. 100k, 6000 MXP. That is PP all the way. Feel like if you ran out of a need for anything first, it would be MXP. After that, money. After that, PP. PP. I think it just scales with how far you are in the game. Melbourne. Did that really count as a mission and just enable this? Because I swear to God that was not there a second ago. Gilliam and Kenichi. Alright, I think that's enough. Upgrades. Lot of MXP. Blue 1. Take a fucking hit and run. Oh yeah, the dash. It's 1500. That's a lot. Hit and run. Key. Hit and run. I don't know if it would ever call Randy in, to be completely honest, but I think I'd rather just be prepared in case it does. Hit and run. I know some of these others will get called in. I know Ernie's getting called in. Let's hit and run. Chiriko is getting called into something soon. I know that. Let's give him a hit and run. Well, I have so much points, you know, I figure might as well. Who else is getting called in soon? Maybe Black 6 probably will. Hit and run. Like the most important thing to hand out in my personal opinion. L Game is getting called in as well. Hit and run. Okay. They also have a break morale limit. I don't know who to give that to. I'll just give it to Edge. And then CQB and range up. Who do we want to give that to? Amuro? Uso? Jonah? What does Amuro have? +5 each? Go ahead and give these to Amuro. Upgrades. Who's coming up like next? I could do this one. It says it would be difficult. This is a pretty huge deployment. I don't need to do it in that order, though. I don't know if there's anyone more than these three. It's not showing me if there is. There's a lot of PP rewarded from this one, though. So, getting specifically Ernie up would make a lot of sense. Ernie, baby. Boy. Where are you, Ernie? Ernie. How much should I upgrade Ernie? I don't even know now. Ernie. Did I upgrade him at all? I didn't upgrade him at all. No, I gave him weapons. That's what I gave him. Alright, level 2 weapons and the rest level 5. Plus 2 move, plus 20 mobility, plus 70 EN. Did I... I did give Ernie hit and run. That's cool. That's good. So he's a little more prepared. Good man. Junk terminal. Adjust the odds of any chance base rate by 10% in your favor. Right now he has plus 30 mobility and plus 30 sight, so I feel like the junk terminal is not something he needs. It would sort of do both of these things, but not as well. Who would benefit then the most? That is a darn good question. Maybe Tamaki? Tamaki usually doesn't need stuff like that. If she needs anything, it's damage. So who would benefit? Someone big. Someone like Gridman, but his bonuses are good enough. Someone like Hyoma can battle her 5. But maybe not with these. Oh shit, that was an accident. Scope Dog will need something else equipped. His stats aren't the greatest presently. We could use the junk terminal. For now. What about others that are... I know this guy's coming up. Kyosuke. I don't know what to do with you. You're the only person I have that can actually has a water form. Yet your compatibility with water is not the greatest. Strangely. Why? Why are you like this? I'll give you the aqua module just because. You're very ammo base. I could give you the cartridge. Just because I know you have a mission coming up. Ernie has nothing equipped at all. But he's very fast. Which is maybe useful. Ernie's EN is retarded. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. But he recovers 20% at end of own phase. And then another 10%. He has a bonus for being above 50% or more. Okay. I feel like he could still use something that's very EN recovery. I do. It would have to come from somebody else, though. Like SRX. Or someone else. I know there's others I've given stuff like that. That just might not need it right now. But... Plus 200 yen, not bad, but I want that to stay on you. Galgaigo? A lot of restoration for him. Zimmerit coat? Mooney, where are you? Maybe the Zimmerit coat. What's more recovery? You really could use something that's just like a boost, too. And I'm sure things like that exist on someone. It's like plus 100, but I'm not looking for the armor. Like, I'm pretty sure I have some things that are just raw EN, at least plus 50. Just don't know who that's on. Someone low level, I guess. Restores 250 for unit equips. Here, energy tank. Plus 50. I take the propellant tank too? Ernie. How much SP do you have? How much EN do you have? 440. It's a lot. Like, I'll make it the propellant tank. So propellant tank and energy tank. So 50 more default. It's 490 and you can restore 250 once per map. That helps with your situation. Okay. Which is good. That mission. He's basically set up. I mean, not fully. He doesn't have quite the weapon level of 5, but he's got everything else at 5. Federation Idol. These two are upgraded. For Home Sweet Home. I think Van's upgraded. This one needs key. The Man They Call 7. It's one of the only ones that doesn't involve deploying somebody else. This wasn't here before. A flash through space. Why is this here now? I don't know. But it wasn't there before. Sand Scare's super weapon. I think it wasn't there before, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Don't quote me on it. Not sure why this one is really B ranked. Just because of the total enemy strength. I mean, with these two, shrug, you know? I think they're upgraded 5 and 5. Yeah, they're pretty much set to go. Anything else is just deployed on my end, so I don't think it's really a big deal. Probably do that one, because they're already fully upgraded to where I would want them. Let the Nambara connection reveals true nature of Hyoma and Kenichi's feud. No amazing rewards for that one, but they're pretty much set to go, and there's so much enemy power that it should be fine for, like, income. Let's do that one. How many times I have to tell you can't just charge ahead like a bull, you're playing into the enemy's hands? Oh, excuse me if I'm not an ice-cold sniper like you. Gotta get in close if I want to hit him where it hurts. They're still going at it, huh? Yep. They'll argue from dusk till dawn. You think they get tired of it at some point. What's it about this time? Exo Reno suggested that Combattler V and Voltes V work together as a team. Well, they are very similar units. Their synergy would definitely be an asset to our squadron. They would, if they had any. In the simulations, they just keep getting in each other's way. They may come from different worlds, but their robots are basically siblings. Why can't they get along like good brothers? Don't call us brothers. Yeah, he's no brother of mine, that's for sure. Sorry. See, they can work together when they wanna. For God's sake. It's hard having a pig-headed moron for a leader. I can relate. Once Kenichi makes up his mind, he won't listen to alternatives no matter what. Both got it hard, eh, Ippei? You said it, Juzo. Maybe this is the fate of every Unit 2 pilot out in the multiverse. Meanwhile, a friendship's blooming. Both of our teams have a similar composition after all. If anything, this is how it should be. Yep, it's fun chatting with Kosuke about mechanics. Find your stories about the creation of Taco highly intriguing, Yoshi. Kosuke and Hiyoshi never really knew kids their age with their interests, so they hit it off pretty quickly. I say the same goes for the two of us, fellow lone ladies of the team. Although, I can't say my relationship with our leader is quite the same as yours. Megumi. Guess being the token girl doesn't mean being a stereotype. You said it. At the very least, there's no rule in my world that says the team's only woman has to fall in love with the leader. Their voices may be similar, but they're definitely different people. Speaking of sounding similar, gotta say, Daisaku, you're Jude. What the fuck are you saying? What is this? What are these words? Nothing compared to the heads you can smash. This is a great chance to learn. Show me. Oh my god. I can't read this. I don't know what that's saying. Nope. I understood like 2 of those words. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. It's not even like Japanese. It's just complete nonsense. Proper judo discussion can be difficult to follow. Getting worked up like this makes me want to sing. How about I belt one out? Please don't. Say the two teams get along pretty well. Their teamwork would be perfect if not for 2 specific people getting in the way. Please make preparations, everyone. It's almost time to leave. Where are you off to? We're bringing Voltes V to the Nambara connection for maintenance. The robot is very similar to our Combattler V in both structure and power source after all. Dr. Yotsuya suggested we could use the connections facilities to perform analysis and fine-tuning. He asked specifically to only bring Combattler and Voltes. Enough with the yapping, we gotta get there before the Voltes team. We better hurry too, we gotta show the battle team what we're made of. Don't drag us into your petty squabble. How long are they gonna keep this up? Forever. Let's get this out of the way. This is dumbfounding. What's this about, Gramps? I've analyzed Voltes V thoroughly. And in concept, structure, power source, tactics, everything matches Combattler. Calling the 2 robots siblings is selling it short, if anything. As long as you're talking about our machines, I'm willing to agree. By the way, Ropa tells me you boys haven't been getting along. Just our fearless leaders, actually. We ended up in another world, we met pilots of our sibling machine. Getting along seems like it would be common sense, but nope. Just so you know, I'm not the one at fault here. And whose fault is it, huh? It's your fault, you numbskull. That's right, you keep pushing him, so of course he's gonna push back. It's not like I'm trying to pick a fight with him or anything. I get it now. Oh, whatever, it'll be a while before we're done servicing Voltes. In the meantime, I expect the 2 of you to talk things over and set aside your differences. Not for yourselves and for your teams. As if I don't need to talk to this guy. Kenichi, you might be a better sharpshooter, but there's no way you're a better racer than me. If you're on, I can beat you any day of the week, whether it's simulators or bike. That's a new alarm sound. What's going on? Bad news, Doctor. Unknowns have appeared from a DBD about 30 km from the coast. Unknowns are currently headed for the connection. They're after us, then. Let's go, guys. We have to intercept them. Hold it. Voltes is still under maintenance. Then, this is a job for Combattler V. Yoma. Stay here and watch how a real team fights, Kenichi. Great. One at a time. My favorite. But I don't. Oh, they're both deploying. What? Huh? What? I don't know. Finalize. Great, we're fighting alone because you just gotta show Kenichi how cool you are. You two butting heads is already bad enough without dragging the rest of us into it. Stop whining, Juzo. We're the only ones who could fight. What else were we gonna do? I actually agree with Hyoma this time. Beck, we should be here in a few minutes. We have to hold the line until then. Unknowns inbound. Wow. I knew it. It's the Quasters. I don't have a name for them now. Why would they target the connection? Quasters appear, have been reported to appear near the other DBD sites as well. Now that you mention it, they also showed up when Voltes first came into our world. It's merely conjecture. It's possible the Quasters are looking for anyone who might have come out of a DBD. So the reason for coming to the connection is to get their hand on the Voltes team. All the more reason we have to win. Hyoma, let's do it, guys. We're not letting these punks get anywhere near the base. It's up to us to protect the Voltes. Hyoma. Charging the enemy, you'll find yourself outflanked. That's one against many. Position yourself carefully. Yeah. Yeah. They're placed exactly in range. Like, exactly. In a way, so am I. He doesn't have enough morale to use a lot of his attacks. I can only prepare them so much, you know what I mean? Partially, all they need to do is survive for a little bit. The objective is to defeat all enemies. Obviously, he's not doing that by himself. But he's just gonna come over here. He's just gonna chill out for right now. It's a lot. Some of those buildings look like they're out of Dragon Ball. Those like big dome ones. The surrounding Combattler. There's too many of them. Combattler V is strong. It'll soon reach its limit. Kenichi. This is the leveled up one. These enemies are level 47. I guess because the whole Drykers is being taken into account. The one that's still inside is even weaker. It's even weaker. It's so weak. You don't have enough morale to use these ones. Everything is barrier buster at least, so that's cool. And you're under leveled, so like this can. Oh, but you can use spirit. We get you another attack. Now these guys are so tanky that it's not going to change a lot, but we're not going to be running anywhere, nor do we need Valor, so let's use some Spirit. There you go. Spirit once more, and it'll have access to its best weapon. Yeah. Not that we need that, but I mean, maybe it'll work. I don't know. Let's find out. It will not. But you do have access to them all now, which is good. And maybe some buffs. Maybe. No, you don't have anything like that. Well, you have your weapons. So what should we do? This is stronger in every way than V-Laser. So I guess if you're in range of it, that's what we're going to hit you with. Flash might be what we need to do. Two of them have bullseye. That is so confusing. Alright, Flash. Thunder. Give it your best. Some of this uses ammo. Well, I don't think they're too relevant. You have so many attacks, it's so hard to process. Come on, guys, we have to protect the connection in Voltes even if it kills us. Hyoma, you, it all makes sense now. Understood, Hyoma. We'll follow your lead as always. You're our leader, after all. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Let's show Kenichi what we're made of. This is a pretty useful attack when you're in the right range, which is fairly easy to beat. Whew. Nice crit. A follow-up attack to that should be fairly easy. When the Dry Striker shows up, these guys are fucked though. Totally. They're totally fucked. Just chill. Yeah, the burner's enough to kill. We need another Flash. I'm dead. Well, you killed one. Good job. 864 XP. Bonds. Drive. Resupply. Oh. Now let them all come closer. And ideally, give this poor man some fucking reinforcements. Oh god, here's another one. Bonds. 5,000 HP to all allies. Fucking hell. Resupply. Fully restores target allies' ammo and EN. Their morale will not be reduced. Hot. And drive. That would have been useful for him. But the only other thing he has right now that would be useful at all is Valor. We don't need that. What we need is a Flash, which we are burning through a little bit. More size. It's crazy how close these two things are, truthfully. Well, they do have a full EN restore if they need it. They're capable of that. So they could go all out, but it's like, is there a point to burn half of the remaining EN on something that is probably not going to kill? I don't think so. I think Grand Dasher is just a good option. It's like the second strongest thing. You can use it 4 more times before any resupply or anything. Sounds like a plan to me. That last one went fairly well. Slightly different enemy it fought, but still went fairly well. Huh? Oh. It's like, is that a different attack? What the hell did I pick? I picked what I thought I picked. Can he get some reinforcements, please? These guys are way out leveled compared to him. And there's so many. Oh god, another one's attacking him. Fucking hell. Use your big blast. This is the last flash he can use for this instant. There's a 4C that can be used as well, but he has a lot of ways to repair, too. Still, reinforcements now would be nice. He's not that capable. They've only spawned in like the tankiest possible versions of each of these enemies, too. Oh my god. It's still going. Well, we're out of flashes for this instant. Plenty of persists. We have wall. Plenty of heals. But we'll use the 4C. Because I think this is a temporary problem. This is a good reminder, though, of why I don't use these big fucking mechs. Most of them have the mobility of a freight train. At least they're accurate. Gridman's an exception. Partially because I'm bolstering him like crazy. Rose is an exception by default. The Apex of Jonah are an exception. These ones all have fairly high mobility as a default. But some of these big ones, like this one, they have no mobility. Potentially because they have 5 dudes, they just want you spamming the SP instead of just giving you that mobility. I imagine that's what it is. Oh my god, we're still doing this. Big blast that one too. And give me another 4C. You can only shoot big blast twice, so this is the only other time you'll be able to use that one. I'm just using it because it's ammo and not energy. That's why. And it's static. Funny thing about that attack is it implies that there's just like one singular missile hiding in the belt. Reinforcements, please. Can't take it anymore, Kenichi. Dr. Yotsuya, we're going out in the Voltes. I'm not finished fine-tuning it yet. We'll manage. We have to go out there before combattlers. Told you to stay there and watch. We don't need you to hold us back. Quit being stubborn already. Is your pride worth risking your friends' lives? That's right, you won't survive much longer without our help. Rather fight alone than babysit you while your robot settings are all out of whack. But how could you be so stubborn when your lives are on the line? It's not it, Megumi. Hyoma's only trying to protect you all. Protect us. He's too shy to be honest with his feelings, see? Heck, he had us fooled for a while, too. He's not refusing your help because he's being stubborn. He's doing it because he truly cares about your safety. But since he's too awkward to put it into words, he ends up acting like a big jerk. So that's why. Hope you can forgive Hyoma's lack of social skills, Kenichi. The truth is, he's very happy to have found a rival his age. He doesn't know how to express it properly. Not you too, Gramps. Can you guys stop ruining my image? Thank you, Hyoma. Whatever, don't mention it. Anyway, just sit back and watch us turn this around. Well, I don't think so. I don't want to lose to my rival either. Dr. Yotsuya and Battler may be badly damaged. Voltes may not be tuned up, but together they can still fight. Alright, Voltes V, go out there, save Compatiler V. Yes, sir. Oh no, Hyoma, the enemy's charging for our flank. Going straight for the connection. Not on my watch. Hang in there, guys. If we let them through to Kenichi, everyone at the base is going to take this. An even more underleveled person. Sorry I'm late, Hyoma. I didn't ask you to come get out of here. You'll just be in the way. That's how you want to play it? Then allow me to say I didn't ask you to protect me. Let's do this, Hyoma. If we don't work together here, we'll never get out of this mess. Guess I'll have to. Keep up with me, Kenichi. Ooh, a lot of morale all of a sudden. Zip Boys fight as one and raise the V sign of victory. We can do it. This is the power of two super electromagnetic robots fighting as one. Yeah, it's a combo attack. In the shape of a V. It's not going to do that much damage outside of this particular moment, but we did it. Amazing. The repulsion generated by our two super electromagnetic forces has increased the rotation speed of the Super EM's spin, while also reinforcing the Heaven Sword's super electromagnetic field, thus increasing its sharpness. Look, it's the Dry Cruise. Oh, yay. I can only bring one other ship. I hate it. Not leaving anybody out, I think. Pretty sure. Great. So are those two going to be on the other side, just with all these enemies in between? That is not ideal. I will say that for a fact. Char. Idarian. Char too. You're kind of... You need XP. Alright. Guys still in one piece, give or take a few armor layers. All thanks to Yomi, who's been risking his life to protect us. Like, for real? No kidding? Don't know what happened, but it looks like they're good friends now. Didn't notice they were never on bad terms to begin with. Honestly, I'm just glad they're done with it. Nichi Hyoma, that was a splendid display of teamwork. Thank you, Ogami. This is it. This is exactly what I love to see. Two robotic siblings from different realities brought together by a quirk of fate who join hands to overcome a mighty enemy. This is the best. Pull back and regroup with the other guys. Oh, thank God. That's not regrouping. All hands form up around the battle ravine. Voltes V, intercept the enemy. Bring it on. You don't have what it takes to stop us now. Soon you'll learn the strength of our super electromagnetic bond. This is concerning. He's still mostly out of resources. And he's underleveled. They do have a combined attack now that they can both use. And dear God, is it expensive. Inflicts armor down. I was gonna say, is this actually better than your super EM spin? Has more chance to crit. Same damage. Your ball V slash is technically stronger, just less chance to crit. They even apply the exact same things. It's not the best as far as they go. Maybe it'd be stronger if they're standing literally right next to each other. Which is something they might do if this guy wasn't here. That being said, these guys are more the concern. We'll go ahead and at this point, yep, 89 SSP. That's probably built up over the turns. Let's go ahead and activate charge on everybody. These guys all have Excel, which is excellent. Honestly, I need to pivot this camera a little bit. And then figure out how to best use everybody in this situation. I don't quite know that that's worth it. You are in the way. Either way, that's going to be a committal. I don't think that's worth it. There's 20 of them. There's 16 of us total. Honestly, except for the fact that a lot of them are really far away and in the water, I feel like we could just kill them all. Like right now. Completely honestly. Gotta remember AoEs too. Dropping frames. Very peculiar timing. Is that all or is there more? There's more. Okay, well, that's doing that. I'm gonna be right back actually. You know, whoever runs Spectrum is a piece of shit. That's what I have to say. I just sat here for almost 40 minutes testing if this would recover. I watched my upload speed go from 20 megabits down to 5 over this period of time. My download go from 30, it's supposed to be at like 800 to 1000. Go from like 35 to fucking 8. And then I'm like, all right, it's been 35 minutes. I don't think it's getting any better. This is a really long time to be problematic. And then I'm like, all right, let's just chill. I'll go eat dinner then, whatever. And as I'm about to say, all right, let's end it, I notice it stops dropping. I'm like, huh, weird. And I'm like, all right, I'll run one more test, and it's fully fucking recovered. What the fuck? Spectrum, you piece of shit. Anyway, here we are. Okay. So this is where we left off. This will still be the last mission. Well, it's definitely going to be now. Just because 12 hours is still the max, but hey. Let's get back into it. How? The enemies are in weird situations. That one's almost dead. That might be good for Mikazuki. To just run up and jab that guy in the ass with a melee attack. He's a little underleveled. He's one of my weaker ones right now. This feels logical. Right? I think it does. It may not be. What might be logical is using him on this guy. Oh my god, he still can't kill that guy. What the hell? Mikazuki, why? What the f... You've been neglected for too long. Alright, you're killing that one. Have fun. Alright, here we are. I can't believe it recovered the moment I decided. Imagine if I had actually hit end stream and then noticed that it had recovered the moment I hit it. I would have been so pissed. Because you can't resume a stream once you hit end. Like, there's no way to just jack yourself back into it. That would have been so annoying. Mount. Righty boy, you need XP, my boy. None of these guys are weak enough for that. Mikazuki, you got some good ass music though. Oh yeah. I haven't looked for AoEs. You know, I think there's great AoE potential like right here or something, but there's two giant mechs in the way. This is good. I like this. This is very good. Yes. 3 of these. This'll do. This'll do. So. But yeah, tomorrow will be more of this game for sure then. Guaranteed. I'm amazed I'm managing 4 days in a row of this game. I've been trying to manage my voice a little bit. This is a very strenuous game on the vocal cords. Yeah, so you're great at damaging, but you're gonna start falling behind in level at this rate. What is this new Uso music? Why do you have new music? What are they singing? Why can't that kill? Oh! because of a support. Are these two going to support defend each other? I think they are. Oh my god. It's pretty effective. That's Psy-Flash in there. Specifically right here. Psy-Flash ignores friendlies. I think this might be good. It's not going to kill anything, but it'll weaken 4 things. If you add the damage value into each enemy hit, then technically speaking, this is going to deal more damage combined, if that's how that works. More damage combined than even Cosmonova would. So, totally worth it. Ooh, 35 HP. It almost killed one, man. Almost. He doesn't need kills. He's very advanced in his level. Sounds like I'm calling his level old. God damn. Hey, what about this guy? Okay. Alright. I like this one. I like that. I don't have to worry about the longevity of this. He can fire this more than 10 times in a row and he won't get that opportunity anyway. So, go kill that one. This is good. He's got like over 6,000 HP remaining. That's a good one. Let's do that. Oh, Bright. I haven't gotten to shoot someone with you in forever, it feels like. So good to be back, Bright. Level 45. 2 levels. I think you're caught up to the Goldinian now. Nobody else has any mobile AoE capabilities. Except this. The Grand Dasher. Yeah, this combo attack doesn't matter really except for crit. And honestly, crit doesn't matter at these levels anyway, so not something to worry about. You getting up in here would actually be just generally useful. Damn. Have like a snipe? No. So you gotta make do with what's in your range. This is highly confusing because of this situation, but if this would kill that other one, this would not guarantee a kill. Let's just missile kill this really, really weak one. Yeah. I should really get him more missiles. I should. It's not as effective as some other upgrades I could do, now that they're forcing me to use so many characters, so I haven't done it, but Char could use at least a little bit more missiles. Just a little bit. He would benefit from having something so disposable and non-consuming, especially if he's thrown in the midst of shit. That guy's dead. Ooh, That's a lot of XP. 273. They're like of level too. I feel like even running away is not going to be safe if I can reach this far and kill all these things. You know? Especially because there's one very specific direction that we just like have to go. So that's not a kill. Even of that one. Oh. Support defend is weird. With Valor, maybe you'd kill one. With crit, who the hell knows? I'm thinking of using Valor. Yeah, I think it's the only way to guarantee kill one right now. Neutron beam will be able to. Split missiles, no. Plasma sword, no. The ones that are guarding each other, this will not work against. But these other ones, it will. You're the one that's in the way, right? Alright, let's Valor attack you with the neutron beam. You're dead. Level 51. Ben Ein. Ben Ein, my boy. You also have Valor that you can use. You might want to. Let's do it. Still not gonna kill one of those two that are ganging up. You can definitely kill that one. Anything else? Yeah. These two having defense of each other is like the real problem with them. Alright, you have enough movement, Daidarian. Muro, you have a lot of movement. I'm not concerned then. I'll use Asahi. Yeah, you're good. I'll use Asahi to kill this one. Yes. Ah! I hit right at some point. Clearly. Alright, that's another one dead. Another one bites the dust. God damn, these are such tanky. Why are you so tanky? Who said you could be this fucking tanky? Well, you could kill one of these. They're all the same HP. Last mission for today? Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it's gonna take that long. About this. Really? That support defend is crazy. What about against someone like this? Just out of a test. Well, that's not a one-shot. So, I guess this could be an appropriate attack to use. I don't know. About Jonah. Okay, this is clearly the best spot for you to go. I don't know if you're killing anyone, Jonah. Under any circumstances. Which is unfortunate. Because you're a little weakling little bitch. I don't know why you woke up one day and decided to be born a little weakling little bitch, but you did. Why? Oh my god. Is that a boss? It's got 19,000 HP. So does that one. What's going on? Do these other ones have 19,000 HP? Oh, they did. Oh, really? This one doesn't. Oh, it's like these ones? Wait, what? Bro, I'm having a stroke. Interesting. So there's a different type now. So you got the gun ones. This is the gun one, right? This is the... Because they have names, but they're fucking stupid. This is... No, that's not it. This is the melee one. And now... there's melee gun ones. Dine, Dan, and In. Those are their name variations. These Dine ones have 19,000 fucking K. Alright. They're just so healthed up compared to usual. I'm not used to this. Never fought any that had this much health. It's very confusing. I'm sure you... Actually, I don't even know. I don't know. If I put you at the edge with Smash Hitter, I bet you could kill a bunch. I don't actually know that. We're gonna find out, because you don't have Valor anyway, so let's find out. Smash fucking hit. Baby. That will kill. Leap Slasher will not. Well, the protagonist naturally is still prepared for anything, so Dine. Dine. In hell. Time to use some Resolve. Resolve? That's right. How far can this shoot? 9. Dine? 9. You're gonna be going on a killing trip. Oh, I forgot that again. Nice. Edge will be taking care of Oh, never mind. I didn't actually use the fucking multi-action. How smart of me. Well, that was a waste. I'm very good at that. It's fine. They'll attack him and he'll one-shot him anyway. It won't really matter. At the very least, I could add something to make it, like, worthwhile. I think I got the thing that makes direct attack last longer. So we can just do that to get past any defensive bonuses. Meanwhile... Ultraman... Even these ones you wouldn't kill. Do these guys have potential? Guard. They have guard. That could come up. Guard. Yeah. Okay. That would kill. That would kill. That would not kill. Okay, you'll kill something, I guess. I mean, you need a kill, so. Yes. A thing right in front of you. Can't lose Kenichi not to these enemies and not to Hyoma. Lives are in your hands, brother. Show Hyoma what we're capable of. Voltes is invincible. No way to lose a combattler. We all understand the real meaning of the rivalry between you two, Kenichi. There's never any hatred. We're just pushing each other to our limits and beyond in order to improve ourselves. Come on, team. As long as we share this super electromagnetic bond, nothing can get in our way. Once again, forgot. Haven't seen that attack either, so that's sad. I hate that setting. It's so easy to accidentally trigger. Go over here. There's a reason for that. The reason is that's where the Dry Cruise is going to be next to. 4 level ups! Oh my god! Ugh! You don't have bad, Kenichi. If you're jealous, you step up to Hyoma. Them's fighting words, watch and learn, pal. I feel like things haven't changed much between them. Suppose the rivalry was simply too intense to forget. It's not the case at all. It's hard to explain, but they definitely changed. Girls probably just can't appreciate the bonds of male friendship. I don't care for the way you worded that one bit. You're your best Hyoma Kenichi, you can't lose. Why do these guys... Why does Voltes have, like, the Tetris theme as its sound... as its song? You know, that's really fucking confusing. Can you kill anything, Yelma? Yes. It's pushing us a little bit, but yes. You don't need any dodge in this circumstance, so... just do that. Did I get through your thick skull, Hyoma? We're fighting together now. Let us cooperate with Voltes. Chill out, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm the leader of the double super electromagnetic team, after all. Yeah, as long as you... Hold up. Who the heck put you in charge? Shut up. It's either me or Kenichi, so of course it's gotta be me. How competitive can you get? Let's go. Nobody can break our super electromagnetic bond. Once again, forgot. Oh my god. I hate this. I wish they would at least make it a hard to access button. You know? Instead of such an easy to access button that you'll hit automatically, just accidentally while navigating the menu. That would have been nice. So those guys are too far. Totally too far. Yeah, I figured Daidarian would be able to manage that. And it's gotta be that. I fixed it. Go, Daidarian, go! There's one thing about Daidarian, he still hits big. And this enemy is also already injured, which helps. Let's see, actually got a live action series 2 years ago. Neat. Not that I would know. Well, 49. Well, Jonah's definitely not killing anybody. I'm so annoyed that I didn't consume his EXC. What a waste that was. Oh my god. If you're gonna attack anybody, it just kind of has to be over here, so just do that. Just use beam rifle twice here. Such a soft sounding laser rifle. Is that thing only going to defend once or both times? I don't know. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Probably once. Yep. Just a cheap little attack while he's on the move. That's all. Oh, you actually went where I was gonna go with you. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, look at that. That one lost its support defend, and now this can be killed with this specific attack. That works. I'll just park her next to the person that actually really needs her defense, which is the Combattler. And we'll kill this one. Always weird to remember Leanne has a voice. Partially because it's so distinct and high-pitched. That's a dead bitch. That's a bitch that is dead. Level up. Valor. Oh shit. The ship has Valor and resupply. Interesting. No, didn't think so. Okay, I want you to move up as much as possible, but I would like you to hurt an enemy too while you're at it. Obviously not kill, but like, I don't know. You don't need to get like super far, especially you. Yeah, do more damage than not. Sure. Go, Camille, go. My protagonist will definitely end up with like 10 EXC just max now, especially now that I've accidentally resolved, because they're just gonna, I imagine they're just gonna throw themselves at him. If they don't, I'll be surprised. They could definitely choose to not, but I put him there for a reason, either way. He's well placed to be targeted, and he can one-shot them all. Let's give... Missile launcher? Nice. Kill that, Jonah. And remember to thank Camille. He totally set you up for that. But no level up. Question how far up to even send Ultraman? I mean, they're not going to hit Ultraman, so... I wonder if he could kill one with Valor. I highly doubt it. I heavily doubt it. Yeah, I won't bother with that. He doesn't have the most SP right now. It's fine. Just weaken one. Ultraman's so weird, especially once you get him to ace. Even though he's small, it's like you want him fighting dudes that are bigger. Especially if you can throw ignore size into it. Valor would not have done it. Nope. Barely not. Barely. Alright, that's everyone. Plenty of mistakes were made, but they'll be fine. Perfect. Yeah, just throw yourselves at him. He's gonna crit all of you. Photon rifle will kill this one. This is not the Dine, this is the Dan. And he has full counter, so you don't even get to attack. Bitch. So, in one shot, specifically Wings of Light, this one's injured, that's why I was caught up in his AoE. Now he gets to kill it. Yep. Kill it. Uso needs kills. For XP. He doesn't need kills, he needs the XP from kills. His AoE is really useful. It's a weird ass fucking shape, but anyone that can AoE on the move has an incredibly useful AoE. And so far, I think I have 3 individuals that can AoE on the move. Uso. Who else? Combattler. And Masaki. Masaki's doesn't do a lot of damage though, but it ignores friendlies. Level up! Yes. Yes, shoot the protagonist. This is exactly what we want. This is what I would have done anyway with multi-action if I had not forgotten to enable the multi-action. I wonder how similar the attacks of his sister are. There's a non-zero chance we end up seeing it, because I might just incidentally, accidentally complete all the relic missions just by happenstance of how powerful the protagonist has gotten. Which would mean I think that we would get her, according to DK. And we have 2 Huckbanes. I assume she wouldn't sound as fucking aggressive. Exact same mech, just different cut-ins? Okay. I imagine she wouldn't be using that big attack yelling, "Suck on this," in an aggressive, masculine voice. If she did, I'd be very concerned. I would be extremely concerned. Level 52. EXC count 10. What a fucking surprise. Going for Uso again. That one's at max health. And I actually had a small chance to hit him, so I'll just use focus, because, I mean, I like never run out of SP at this point. When I do, it's usually because of like the game being weird. Like they did with Gridman earlier on the beach episode. Make her attacks, wait till you get her. I'll wait till I get her, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get her. Pretty sure. Fairly confident. I'd be surprised if I didn't at this rate. Ah, another one that will die. Amazing. I still wish I had known what the fucking birthday and blood type did. I really do. Dead. You're gone. Woo! What made you want to go attack Mikazuki of all individuals? That's quite a weird choice. You can't even hit him, surprisingly. I didn't do anything to make him unhittable, but yeah, there you go. He's dodgier than I thought. Mikazuki is kind of like Daidarian in terms of how he's aging. Others are aging much better than him. And when Camille and Amuro get their new mechs, if they're actually definitively better, they're gonna go from kind of equivalent now with Mikazuki to just leaving him and probably Daidarian too in the dust, maybe. I don't know about Daidarian. Maybe in general usefulness. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies left. So at this point, we're just picking who gets kills. So Edge doesn't need any kills. That's not necessary. Only one enemy is full health. A single one. I don't know if it's necessary, but I'll activate charge on everybody just for the hell of it. Just because. Kenichi would love a kill. When they're actually next to each other, they have a pretty good capacity. These are two that just need kills to some extent. So does Bright. Bright needs that too. God, we have so many resources. It's too much. We have too many resources. I had to pick one or the other. It'd obviously be Kenichi. This might be what we do. Someone has to really go punch that guy at the end. Really has to go whack him, hurt him. I don't want to use the protagonist because I feel like there's a... Yeah, he could actually just kill this one on accident. I don't know why you're suddenly more powerful this turn. That you don't even need a crit to do that. But that's the life we lead. Yep. Daidarian. Get over here. You'll punch this guy. Weaken him. Damn. Nice. Still got it for raw strength, Daidarian. Still got it. That should set this guy up to be killed by someone that needs it. They have a lot of HP, but without the potential trait, it doesn't mean a whole lot, you know? It's not as consequential. Okay, so let's say maybe Hyoma, Kenichi, one of these Mikazuki, and one of them Bright. That sounds good. Mikazuki take the one at the edge. Yes. Yes, he can. Then you take this one. Which one can Bright kill at his best? Either of these? Okay. Brighty boy. I grant to thee this target. Kill it. Remember when Bright was an integral part of the main story? I remember. That was a long time ago. It's been like 60 plus hours. He hasn't like come up at all. How do you know you have too many characters? Level up! They also could technically be multi-actioning. Well, not with the shit, but like technically. You know, it's funny, right? So there's, yeah. This is funny. It's a funny thing. Funny thing, this. I'm not going to say it, I'm just going to show you, because I think it's funny. What attack was that? Super electromagnetic top, 2 to 5. Okay. Okay, this is going to be funny. You'll see why it's going to be funny. Tetris music. That's not the funny thing. Because Kenichi needs the most kills out of everybody here. He's level like 30 something. Now he's level 38 from level 35. And then we just restore action to him. And then we multi-action. And then he gets all the other kills. Isn't that funny? I thought that was pretty funny. Personally. I think Volti's bazooka should probably kill them both. Yeah. Okay. See, I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, wait, instead of Mikazuki and all these other guys, how about we just take the lowest level and just give him every single kill? Wouldn't that be funny? I think it's funny. And we will do it to Tetris music. Stand by. And it's level 41 and has unlocked Valor. Great. This will catch him right up to his rival. Good leveling chance for him. Multi-action. Restore action and then multi-action. This is why I want to bring more ships. Ships are so useful. But they always limit me. Give me more ships, damn it. I don't want to bring 15 mechs. I want to bring 10 mechs and all my ships. Alright, that's everybody. Level 43. Not quite caught up. Kyoma's 46. But 43 is close enough when you started this mission at like 31. So that's pretty good improvement. It's 12 levels. All enemy units neutralized. You achieved something greater than a simple victory this time. Kyoma, listen, I'm sorry for acting like a jerk and all that. It's just that I didn't want to get outshined by you. About the same age, we pilot similar robots, so I understand completely. That's why I've taken the bait every time. Kenichi, from now on we'll both be comrades and rivals. It'll be a healthy competition. Kind that helps us both grow. Sounds like a plan to me. Good to have you around, Kenichi. Just so you know, I'm still not going to let you outshine me. Feelings mutual, Hyoma. Only gets to use 3 ships max, and they always limit me to 2. It's annoying. Let me bring the 3rd one. 2 more, one from Uso's show, one from Magic Knights. Dude, I thought that one from Uso's show we would have gotten by now. You see it in the beginning of the fucking game. I was like, oh, a 2nd ship. We never fucking got it. Anyway. Look, I'm just saying that twisting the sword during V-slash is a waste of time. We have to slow down the super electromagnetic spin for you. I'm telling you to mind your own business. I need to twist the sword to cut in a V pattern. It wouldn't be a V-slash otherwise. Besides, the only reason you can hit the target with your spin is because the enemy is still reeling from our heaven sword. You take that back. The super electromagnetic spin is the ultimate attack. We never needed any stupid letter slashes before. Then go ahead and keep spinning on your own. You know what? Maybe I will. What the heck is wrong with you two? I thought everything was fine and dandy after that cool combo, but we're back to square one. Good grief, they're never going to change, are they? It's fine, they're young. They'll keep moving forward even as they butt heads along the way. I agree with Dr. Yotsuya. Healthy rivalry will do wonders for them. Come to think of it, you never seem worried about the 2 of them, Koji. Not just me, Ryoma, Guy, all of us grown-ups. We're watching them bicker with a smile on our faces. Well, maybe not Tetsuya. He seemed a bit embarrassed. I think they reminded him a little too much of his younger self. Wow, Koji, you could have said something to the rest of us. It would have saved a whole lot of trouble. I concur. If things had taken a different turn, both of our teams might have been destroyed. But they weren't. We didn't help you because we knew you didn't need us. We were sure you'd be able to manage on your own. Somehow, I feel cheated. You adults are all the same. And what are you two? Don't be like that. Some lessons can't be taught. You have to learn them on your own. It's true. It's true. Should have it. It's weird you don't. Yeah, I think it's really weird that I don't have that ship. I feel like I should have that ship. But it's true. You can tell a kid anything that they need to hear, and that kid won't believe you. Not until the kid learns manually. Battle team realized Hyoma's intentions while Volti's team entrusted their lives to Kenichi. Those were your answers. There you have it. Good luck, kiddos. Keep helping out these dumb team leaders of yours, you hear? Who are you calling dumb, Gramps? Dumb team leaders. That includes me. Why wouldn't it? You think you're better than me or something? Of course he doesn't. He's been butting heads with you despite all our best efforts to stop him. No matter how or what he might say, he's still a real firecracker at the end of the day. That's something you have in common. Relax, Kenichi. We're not leaving your side whether we like it or not. We know our dumb team leader needs all the help he can get. Way to lay it on thick, guys. Never stop competing with each other, boys. You bet. Get ready for the next challenge, Kenichi. Look forward to it, Hyoma. Who would have thought such a great friend and an even greater rival would come from a whole other dimension? Still don't know how or why we ended up here, but in a way I'm glad it happened. Glad I met him. Ultra Magcon. The fuck? Edge MVP, and I fucked up his whole, like, kill spree, too. And he still came out MVP. AOS. AOS. AOS, AOS. Keep going down this line. I want to get all this EXC. No DBD. Van. Vanny boy. Upgraded. I feel like the next mission I would do would be Home Sweet Home, which is fine because it's like Combattler and Van, and they're both at 5 everything. Who else? Still Ernie. Actually, I worship quite a bit away. Well, I have 3 ships total, including the capital ship, if that's counted. But they just never let me bring both of the other ships. They did at the beginning of Chapter 4, and never since then. That fucker. And that fucker. Scope, whoever that is, and Ernie. And several others. Well, Ernie's done. You, okay. Custom bonus. 200 attack power, all weapons, +1 move, +20 mobility. And it grants you hit and run because you're coming up. We got a CQB and range to hand out. Who to give them to? Maybe a ship could use some range at this point. Well, I given Mitsuba. I've given Mitsuba something, yeah. Also you. I know I wanted to give him more ammo, but I feel like, rather hand out hit and runs. It's like core to my strategy. You know what? I need more range ups than other things, than melees. As we start spoiling some other characters like Guy. Oh, Guy will come up eventually, I guess. Who's coming up in short order? Is there any melee-only characters coming up in short order? Definitely not Scope Dog. Why this guy? Yes, you. Right? Was it you? I don't know. Your pictures are all so tiny. No, it was this guy. Well, you could definitely benefit from some CQB up. There you go. As for the range, I want to give one to L Game. Yeah, Scope Dog isn't one of them, but he's not... I don't think he's like a super melee one. No. I was trying to hand out the melee one. Because I get way more melee ones, CQBs, than anything. I think Scope Dog is kind of ready. He's got hit and run. Might need some normal upgrades. 8,000 blah blah credits remaining. Scope Dog isn't upgraded in the slightest. Neither is this guy, and both of them are coming up. You're harder to remember who you are, so I pick you. Because I get you confused with this guy, because they're both so tiny and they look the same. Okay, they're like as upgraded as I can get them. We have now hit 11 hours. Seems like a good place to call it for the day. Hold on, wait, one more thing. Ultra Magcon, Combattler V or Voltes V? Yes, I can work with that. Combattler V is the one that's going to come up in another mission. We're going to do that. More EN, restores EN on own phase. 300 weapon attack, 100 plus EN. That sounds good to me. I'm so mad that there's not two of those. I'll be completely honest. I really wish there was two of those and not just one. Voltes V has like garbage equipped comparatively. Absolute garbage. Who wants some Brevenium? How about you, little ouch? There you go. I don't. I don't know, do you need that? Does someone else need it more? Wow, nobody that's upgraded. That'll do. That'll do fine. Yeah. Have a credit manual. Have a... I don't know. Something. Mega booster? Have a mega booster. Sure. Great. Now I'll call it here. I'll get tomorrow's stream scheduled before I go to bed. More of this game. I'm gonna dig into chapter 5 here. Chapter 5? Yeah, and there's 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I think a final chapter, and then an extra chapter. There's still a long way to go. But for now, have a good night, and bye-bye.